Yep.
Live. Good evening,
Live.
everybody. Oh, what the fuck was that behind your red waggy?
Yeah, fuck me. What's that? Oh,
I see.
Jesus Christ. How the hell are you, Chris?
I'm good, mate. I'm good. All good. Thank
Fantastic.
fuck 2020's only got a couple of hours left to go.
Open the door. I've got a little bottle of beer there, look. In the middle. No,
how's everybody else? Carl, you okay? New butt plug?
I've never been so... it's all right.
Exactly. Andy?
Yeah, when in the beginning, you know, there was never an end. And when the end came, the beginning was there, and I was quite happy.
Sounds very philosophical, mate.
I was, yeah.
Profound, mate. Profound.
Glad to hear it. So now we've gone from philosophical to Dobby.
Yeah, I'm looking
Pete.
forward to December the 32nd tomorrow.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
You might as well.
Might as well. 2020 out will be. It's bound to be happening, isn't it?
Yeah.
But yes, I'm fine.
I don't think there's many people on the planet that would say they'd like to stay in 2020.
Cool. No.
At least we're making it through 2020. I suppose that's one positive.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. So what we all been up to? Anybody been out on a bike?
No.
Stupid,
man.
really. Are we all in tier 4? Are you guys all in tier 4 as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, we went in today. We're in tier
Oh, you went in
3.
today?
Yeah.
So we've been in for about 2 weeks, I think it is now.
Yeah. When
Yeah.
last lockdown finished, we went straight into tier 3.
Talk of going into tier 5.
Whatever that is.
Yeah, tier 6 and 7, 8. Okay.
Well, I don't know about tier 5, but tier 6, I think if you go outside, you get fucking bullets straight through the head.
Fucking hell.
That'll get rid of some of the stupidity of people, won't it?
That's surprising, actually. I took the dog out for a quick walk earlier on, and the amount of fucking people going in and out of each other's houses was unreal.
Yeah.
It's like no different.
Oh, yeah.
Stupid.
Crazy ass bastards. That's what I
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Very much so. Very much so.
But we're all here. We're still alive. I want a
We're still here.
fantastic time it is. Don't you agree?
Yeah. What are you looking at me for?
Just waiting to see what was coming, that was all.
Go to for entertainment, aren't you?
No,
Yeah,
absolutely. The first time in many years I have no motorcycles whatsoever in my name. That's it. All gone.
Nah, it's a strange old feeling, I bet.
Oh, the bandit's gone, is it?
Yeah, bandit sold. The fuck is that in my ear? The fuck is that in my ear? Good Jesus Christ, that is wet.
What's she throwing at you?
Don't know, mate. It's a peanut.
What a wet nipple tassel then.
Yeah, I've done it.
She didn't stick a penis in your ear or anything, did she?
No,
I didn't know if she stuck a penis in your ear, you know.
yeah, probably.
You know. I know we're quite liberal nowadays and whatever, and we can live with all these different things and factions. So yeah, if that's what you want to do, Weggy, that's up to you, mate. I don't care. You're still my mate. You're still my mate, Weggy.
It's a sign of a true friend, that is, Andy, because it'll
That's
take
a
long
sign
enough
of
to
a
get rid of
true
you.
friend.
Is
Yeah,
it like a thing longer? Is it a click longer or something?
yeah, it's a clitoris.
It's a clitter cock.
You clear the cock.
Clitoris.
Just got a picture, she starts slapping you around the face with it.
Oh my god!
That's going to be agreed to in the future.
You don't want her to suck you in like a giant clam.
Well, that's set the tone for the evening, isn't it?
Right, anyway, let's get off this subject, because that's not nice.
I need to.
What?
I'm really struggling on because I'm on a mobile phone at the moment. I fucking hate it compared to the PC and being able to hear properly. I think the picture's all right, but I can't hear very well, to be honest.
Good job you can't.
Yeah.
I don't
Dude,
care,
you
mate.
We can hear you all right.
Anyway, so you've been looking after yourselves. You all had a good day so far, yeah?
Yeah, all
I
chilled
feel
out
right.
and relaxed.
Yeah, I went for a walk in the woods today.
Did you take the other teddy bears with you?
No, I didn't. I took my missus with me though.
Oh,
Understand?
Yeah, I took her with me. Yeah, and Amy. Went for
family
the
out
woods,
in there.
mate. Yeah,
Family
and my
out.
dog died today as well. That got to me a bit. Poor old thing. Yeah, it died
Who's
today.
yours? Oh,
Yeah,
sorry, mate.
Well,
Oh,
no, it's all
sorry to
right.
hear
I got a tin of dog food out, and that swallowed the whole fucking tin. and I got a stick, and I pushed the fucking tin down its throat because I couldn't get it out, and I couldn't shit, and that's been like that for a month, and that just died today.
I thought you were being serious, you cunt.
Is there a punchline?
No, I was just telling you what happened to my dog today. It died. It couldn't have a shit. Yeah, it's in the bounce inside it.
I was waiting for the punchline then, man.
Just telling you a true story. I'm quite upset actually, but yeah, I paid 57 pence for that fucking can of food.
Yeah, you just cut the dog
fucking
open
robbery.
once it's died and get the tin food back, don't you?
Yeah,
You get your dinner back.
well, I'm thinking about fucking doing something to get it back.
Yeah.
I could donate it to the dog's home, couldn't I?
What, the dead dog?
No, not the dead dog. The can of fucking food, you twat.
Oh, I can't hear me.
Oh, I'm sorry, mate. I got the wrong end of the stick there.
That's all right.
I got the end that you'd shoved down its throat.
Yeah, we can't hear you, Wiggy.
We can hear you,
Can hear
Wiggy.
Yeah.
Okay, Reggie.
Wiggy, mate,
Wiggy!
can hear you.
Reggie.
You're gonna replace your dead dog with a new pussy.
Yeah, I've done that. I've done that quite a few times actually.
Why not? Why not?
Hey, there's no.
I'm not saying the Wiggy.
There's nothing. You said to me before. There's nothing like a new pussy in your life, Andy. That's what you said to me.
That is true. It's like riding a new bike, really, isn't it?
That's it.
You got
It's
to
like
get used to
unwrapping
it
it.
for a while. You got to get
It's like
used to
unwrapping
it
a new
for bit.
kebab every day.
Yeah.
And with that said, evening, Johnny.
Yeah. Oh, dear God. Are we done yet?
Yeah, fuck it. Evening, cat.
Evening, cat girl.
Yeah, I just knew I shouldn't have come on. It'd be too much for me.
Mm.
No, anyway. Fucking hell. I was chatting to Kat earlier. Kat is going to try and join us at some point. She reckon the internet is stronger in her head than it is in her house.
Stronger than what?
In the shed.
Oh, in the shed.
Oh, I thought you said in a head. She's taking the foil off.
I thought you said that's stronger in the hedge. I thought that's a
in a hedge.
sit in a hedge and use your fucking mobile phone. I suppose that's fine.
Right. Yeah, well,
Phone in the bush.
That's the sort of thing Carl would do. He's tried it in his safe place.
Yeah,
Oh,
be clanky doors.
Oh, yeah, very much so.
You know,
Take her out,
excellent,
you
mate.
know, like,
I'm loving the background music. So, the fuck was that?
that was my phone.
Right.
All right.
Evening, Cyanide.
Evening.
Oh, hello, Cyanide, and hello, Cat, by the way. We're sort of introducing new people. It'd be nice to get a nice.
I did flick through them, try and keep up to them this week.
Yeah, you know that.
Or keep up to date with them.
Well, you've done a fantastic job so far, mate.
Well, we're getting there. What's the second one I've hosted now, so I'm getting the hang of it slowly.
Yeah. So actually, no biking business to talk about whatsoever. So I thought we'd obviously, tonight just have a few beers and rip the shit out of each other.
Yeah. Oh, definitely. Yes, definitely rip the shit out of people.
Absolutely.
I don't
So,
I don't actually know who to pick on first, actually, so I'm just going to fucking eeny, meeny, miny, mo. It's going to have to be fucking Dobby, isn't it?
I cry.
No, it's got to You're second, mate. Dobby's first. You're second.
Oh, don't you start on me, you wanker.
I know.
Fucking hell.
God,
Oh, now I'm
fucking don't
dropping
follow-
things.
I'll tell you what, Dobby boy. Watch what you do and don't fall off your chair, mate.
No, I won't, mate. It's got wheels, so I'm
That's
all
what-
right. See?
That's all right. That's what you need.
That's it.
You
He
get
ain't
used
got
to
no
that.
fucking jeans on. That was his bollocks just hit the floor.
Who's that dog?
Yeah, Dobby's feeling
Yeah.
a bit. Yeah.
Light-headed. I
A little bit.
it's the first time I got- Yes,
Andrew,
I feel-
I'll tell you what.
I feel quite
you don't
happy
wanna
and excited tonight.
Yeah, you don't want to take the piss out of me, Dobby, because I only live around the corner from you, mate. I'll fucking come round. Right?
All right,
You only
sweetheart.
just live just round the fucking corner, mate.
Yeah,
Just
I know.
remember that. I
Dobby's
ain't got
on
these
your
other
phone.
boys miles away.
I'll leave the key under the front door mat for you, darling.
You don't need a key under the floor mat, mate. I come straight through the fucking door.
Oh, you use the cat flap, do you? How
No,
else do
no,
you get
no,
your cat
no,
out
no.
through that?
No, he's like, Andy's like carry on screaming. Bosh, odd job, straight through the wall.
Yes, mate.
Oh, well, as long as you get it in the right place, because I'd like a door to the garage, please. Oh, dear.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you live dangerously close, don't you?
I do, mate. Yes, I really do. We live on the same
Yeah.
estate. Yes.
Yeah, I know. It's a shithole, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not. Brilliant up
That's
here.
all right.
A lot worse places
like
to
it.
live.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. If you say so.
Fucking know so.
Yeah.
It's not a bad area, is it, up here?
No, I don't mind it. Not where I am. We've got the park right next to us and everything, so
Only
not
thing is, we had,
that I ever used it.
no,
Well,
only
you
thing is,
can always use it, Dobby, if you want to go flashing over there or anything like that, can't you? Because you can just
Oh,
run
yeah,
in your
yeah.
house and nobody
Yeah.
know it was you, would they?
Well, no.
No.
And I think yeah, I don't think I'd be easily recognised if I
No,
flashed
you wouldn't.
anything. To be honest,
No.
it's pretty basic
No.
and normal.
It would be a very small incident, really, wouldn't it?
Yeah, very small,
Yeah.
especially in this bloody weather.
Oh, God, yeah. Yes, be like a small child.
Acorn, the
Yeah,
acorn.
small child.
Oh, you pervert.
No, that one's for Weggy, because Weggy knows what that is.
Oh,
The way
Weggy had
they're
a small child's one once.
the way they're talking, they've been peeking.
oh, this fucking phone come on,
They- they-
fucking phone.
From the shower windows, man.
Can you hear him? Can you hear him? Yeah, phone,
Yeah.
fucking phone.
On my tip, man. I can't hear fuck all. Can't hear me. Right.
Yeah, must be a good phone then if we can't hear you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Peter, I obviously take it you weren't in work today, then.
No, I didn't get out of bed until gone 2:00.
Someone, because we had to go up to Asda today, your shop, and I happened
Yeah.
to mention his name, and they said some bird tower. So no, that toss has not been in today. Right? It was actually the cashier number 3 that said that. So you said something about
I will have words of her.
Yeah, they said we're safe today. Like, no, we haven't got off.
No, they weren't.
We,
Because
Yeah.
I had to go get my Jack Daniels this afternoon before they shut, so they weren't safe. I had
oh,
to
yeah.
wait a
no,
little bit.
Oh, I can't fucking do this.
they all hid in the stock cupboard, did they?
Mm,
You not got any
Yeah.
earphones, Wiggy, you can plug in?
No, I haven't, mate, because all my stuff's in boxes, all fucking. Oh, don't even ask.
You're lucky they're in boxes, mate. They're usually in the fucking dustbin. Fucking tip.
No, I said to the bird in the shop, I said, look, where would we normally find Peter? And she said, over with the rest of the vegetables.
Oh, God, you're gonna get
I'm dead serious.
Oh, Dobby. Oh, turnip.
Oh, yeah. I'm
Maybe.
a bit posher than that. I'm a Swede, I have you know.
Okay, Swede.
Yeah, yeah. Swede.
Mad.
Oh, yeah.
Totally fucking mad.
Ah.
Oh,
So,
Dobby served us the other night.
What?
Yeah, Dobby,
Yeah.
the other night, didn't it? Before Christmas.
what was that?
You served us the other night in your shop.
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
And may I say, you were very well behaved.
I was, and so were you, mate.
Do you not get mates rates then?
Yep.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, he did. I stuck 10% on.
Yeah, give him a service charge.
Yeah. Well, when you're going to be served by a star, what do you expect? You have to pay for it, mate.
Yeah.
But yes, that was a nice surprise.
Yeah.
I think.
That was a surprise. It was.
Well, it's certainly a surprise. I don't know if it's so much a nice surprise.
No, there's no nice surprises in Asda, mate. Fucking fun.
I will refrain to comment to that.
Well, there's one or two surprises. That's when you get to the vegetable department, mate.
Really
Tommy!
Tommy!
Do you want to see my leak?
Yeah.
Keep it in your incontinence pants, man.
Oh, yeah.
God.
Oh,
He's off. Where are we going, Wix?
I'll go for a smoke, mate.
Oh,
Jesus Christ. I'll tell you what, I've got a cock the size of a small child. I'll tell it.
I did
is that warm in there, is it?
Mate. Yeah.
That's his new boiler done that.
Oh, dear. Yeah.
Oh, disgusting, man.
Yeah. So bloody.
Yeah,
So when
disgusting.
So when do you reckon we're going to be released from all this shit then?
About 2022.
Yeah,
Really?
Be serious, mate. I'm really hoping that we can kick our season off, and I really do mean this, the Kesgrave Bike Show. I'm hoping that this year we will see that.
That's about April, isn't it?
It's usually St. George's Day or as close to, isn't it? I think he has it. If I remember right.
Wouldn't it be nice if we could really kick the season off around April time?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be good.
That's a good time to start as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Who knows, though, really? We're entering 2021, and we're all optimistic, obviously, with all the bullshit they're feeding us about the, about the new jabs that's anyhow. I'll tell you what, I would say to you, lads, since I've had the flu jab, right? I went a week of feeling okay, and ever since then I felt like absolute shit.
Really?
Honestly, it's just a flu
Everybody
jab.
I know has it like that. That's why I never have it.
That's strange because I had it 2 weeks ago, nearly, and I'm being perfectly all right.
Yeah, I must admit I had it 2 weeks ago, and that was the first time in 4 years because the time before I kept feeling ill every time I had it because I had it for 10 years, and then the next 2 years I felt like shit, and I went 4 years without having it, and I did have it 2 weeks ago, and I must admit I felt all right for the first time.
Excuse me, Alexa, I love you.
Alexa, fuck off!
Alexa, kitchen
Alexa,
lights.
what's the definition of a cunt?
Peggy!
Alexa, kitchen lights, 100%.
Typical fucking woman.
Eventually.
Oh, here we go.
Behave, everyone.
So what happened there, Wiggy? Did it not recognise your voice?
No, nobody does. Alexa, kitchen lights, green.
Cool, that works well.
Alexa, gives her a blowjob. You want somebody to do something useful? Talking about turning the lights silly colours.
Alexa, kitchen lights red.
Alexa, tell the dickhead to fuck off.
Anyway,
Mate, you do realise that the 400,000 people that are watching this at the moment, all their fucking kitchen lights are on, off, green, red, white, black, up, down.
He's also getting a blowjob.
that's got all.
Yeah, there's 2 people quite happy with that.
Yeah. You've got a smile on your face.
Hey, Andy, I've got a bit of complaint that's gone pink.
Well, you can't help showing your feminine side, mate. Every man has got a feminine side, and you show yours quite a bit. You don't show it that much when you're with the bikers, but when you're with me alone, I do see the feminine side in you. That's
You
why
get
I
his
like,
clitoris out again.
yeah, that's why I like to hug him a lot. You know,
You look that closely, do you? You can see right in his
very
feminine
feminine.
parts.
Yeah, he does. Yes.
Lots of hugging and
bless
stroking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, I've just picked up the wrong thing. I'm drinking fucking Copperberg now. I've got to go and get. Oh, thank you.
Yeah. He wants a blowjob.
Shh. Alexa, kitchen lights white. Thank you.
That's better.
Is you clever enough to put your lights black?
Yeah.
Huh?
Can you turn your lights black?
Alexa, kitchen lights black.
You won't shit turn around and say, "Oh my fucking god!"
Yeah.
Oh,
Bloody hell.
begins
That's like it's gone. It's like it's gone on.
That's almost like a negative.
Jesus Christ. Like ultraviolet, mate. Seriously. Yeah, Randy, you won't see that.
That's another name for it, isn't it? Black light.
Too often, mate.
Say that again, mate.
You won't see that feminine side too often, mate.
I know, mate. I know you don't like showing it to your other mates, but you're all right with me, Weggy. You'll be fine.
You told me that.
Yeah. I'm a man of the world, Weggy. I've seen it all before, so don't worry.
I I've got to make a point, you know, I had to say, right, you know that trip back from Skegness, man, right? I had to tell somebody else, I've never felt so happy in my life when I sussed out that you're as pissed off with me as me with that fucking run. I'll tell you what, instantly, lads, right, there was one of the worst trips I've had on a bike, right, coming back, and we were so wet. I mean, we basically drowned, you know, for about 40, 50 miles. But halfway back, we sort of stopped, and I had to ask Andy, were you actually fucking soaked and drenched through? Did you feel like absolute shit? That was the end of the world, and you were suicidal, and you wanted to phone the Samaritans, and he agreed. Yeah, and that instantly, I felt happier and warm.
I just instinctively knew that was the answer that he wanted. I couldn't break his heart and tell him I was so happy I wanted more of it, because he would have been a broken man, and I thought, I can't break him. I can't break him.
You just don't do that to your mates, do you?
I was cussing all the way home, mate. Cussing. I was.
I thought, I can't break my mate down like that.
Sometimes you have to tell lies to put a smile on your mate's face, mate.
You do, yeah. You do, yeah.
As long as it works. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
The last 25 miles was some of the best miles I've done in my life. Yeah.
I just wanted it to go on all night. I didn't want to stop. Oh, fucking hell.
Tell you what, we didn't have many runs to tour this year, did we? You know, and admittedly, you know, you've got to look back at the ones we did. They're all a bloody laugh.
Yeah, we lost so many shows as well, didn't we? You know, places we wanted to go to, shows and stuff. They're all cancelled.
Right at the beginning of the year, I must have had about 25 events lined up for the crew, and you know, a lot of them had already sort of been pre-planned with bookings for, you know, cafes and restaurants and all that sort of shit. And yeah, obviously we went through the year one by one, just knocking them off, you know. And obviously they came when you could literally have just struck the remaining part of the year. But being optimistic, you sort of left these last few up just to see whether we might be able to come out of this bullshit as soon as they sort of possibly said, you know. But obviously we didn't.
The point is, though, Wiggy, a lot of these things, they take a lot of organisation. So are they going to organise them for this year, or, you know, 2021, or are they going to say, well, we're not really sure what the hell's going to happen, so hey, can we organise? How are we going to have another year with everything cancelled until I get back?
Especially the early year ones, isn't it?
Yeah. Like you know, what's going to happen? I don't know.
Well,
you can probably see the likes of Copdoc actually arranging something, because they're aiming for September, aren't they?
Well, September the 5th, right, which is the first Sunday in September. But I mean, ultimately, you know, we'd like to think that's going to happen and come across as it should. But even then, mate, you still can't guarantee anything, you know, with the way things have the last 12 months. You know,
especially with these bike shows and whatever, they take months to arrange to get the people to come, or who's going to be doing this and doing that, who's going to be showing this. You can't just say, I'm going to have a bike show next week, because it ain't going to happen.
No.
Exactly. You know? And something as big as the Copdoc show, which to be honest takes, you know, is a lot of money and a lot of involvement with bookings and stuff. And of course, there's a hell of a lot of money to lose, mate. And they always said to me, mate, you could afford to have 2 bad years, right? But you wouldn't get a third. If you had 2 bad years, the Copdoc show, you wouldn't get a show after that. Simple.
Yeah.
No.
Are they actually planning one for next year then?
That's right. Yeah, it's all booked. That's all. That's all right. That's I think it's September the 5th, if I'm right.
Yeah, they moved it to the first Sunday of September and the first Sunday in October, haven't they? For month.
Yeah. Well, they might be lucky and get away with that.
Yeah, should do.
It's
about time I come back up.
Well, it depends how quickly they get these vaccines rolled out, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, I reckon the second one's due out in the next few days, so we'll see.
That's the Oxford one, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think that one holds out more hope for us, because it's easier to distribute and it's
even then, even if they manage to do 2 million a week, it's still going to, with 68 million population, it's still going to take 34 weeks minimum to do.
Yeah.
That's what people have got to understand. It's not going to quick fix. Because that's nice, isn't it? At least, you know, 2 million a week. That's an awful lot to organise.
Yeah, I had a bloke who organises the flu jabs, and he said, you know, you think we do 100,000 flu jabs in so many bloody days? He said, but with this one, it's off the scale. How they got to try and work it off the scale.
Right. Yeah. At the end of the day, although they've done 600,000, that's a drop in the ocean still, isn't it? So it's not even 1%. So it's going to be people have got to accept it's going to take a long time.
Yeah.
But hopefully, as each one gets done, they get closer and closer to be able to start. I don't know, sort of bringing it down a tier or two. Do you know what I mean?
Don't know. They're not even actually sure if how long this new vaccine will actually last in your body. It might become a thing like the flu jab. You've got to have it every frigging year. They're not sure yet.
Yeah.
Well, it might be. Yeah, it's quite easily do so, to be perfectly honest.
Yeah. But my hope is more that the COVID actually goes more like the flu, whereby it actually how am I trying to say this? Yeah, the vaccine offered to the folk who are actually more susceptible for dying from it will actually keep the society going like they do with the flu jab.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So with the older people, when they go and have a flu jab, they get that as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I can remember when they had the other jabs we had, didn't we, for the other things they had, SARS or whatever it was, I don't know.
Yeah.
Remember, fucking pig flu or whatever it was.
This is why I've not got a smile on my
Bird
face.
flu. Bird flu. That's the one, wasn't it?
Yeah.
They're all bloody animal related as well. Look.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't blame this one on some
No.
bacteria, Dave. No.
Good God, no.
This came out of a lavatory, mate.
Yeah.
A place called Wuhan. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
This was man-made. This one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You've only got to look. You've only got to look at the only. You've only. What's he done? He fell off his stool, hasn't he? Handsome bastard the fifth. He fell off his stool.
He's fell out.
Where Wags?
I'm still here. Check out the light box.
He's still rolling.
He's probably having sex with Alexa. That's what it is. Oh, he's back again. Look.
That was a quick blow job, mate.
You got something stuck to your lip, bud.
Yeah. You've jizzed in your face.
You got a bit of a dribble, bud. Look.
Does that count as self-inflicted?
I'd say it's impressive.
Did you say, Dobby, he's got a bit of a dribble or a drip? He's a drip.
Drip.
A drip. Okay.
Yeah.
Red. I can't hear you very well, so I'm going to switch over from this to a laptop. All right, in a minute.
Cool.
Okay then, mate.
If you must.
Yeah.
Why did you do that in the first place?
I got a laptop the size of a small child.
He's never going to live that down. That.
Andy,
That's good.
where do you keep it, Andy?
In my trousers, of course.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll take it with me. Yeah.
And he's
Yeah.
incontinent.
Yeah, but I'm not talking about the size of a small child, am I? Goodness sake, woman. If I had one size of a small child, I'd be in every porn film what would ever be fucking made. Trust me.
Oh, Warden's here.
Watch out.
Hello,
Watch out,
Warden.
Warden's in.
Hello,
Warden's
Warden.
in the door. Stand by your bed. Stand by your bed.
She can't hear us, Carl.
I know. Have you got an echo?
Oh,
No.
hello, Mr. Saunders.
Not yet.
You forgot the apostrophe after butt plugs.
That wasn't me. That was the head in the left-hand corner there.
Because now he's got multiple butt plugs.
I know. I don't doubt that.
Right, that's whatever floats his boat. I'm quite happy with that.
Yeah, but
should
the
be.
thing is, it would have been my butt plugs have slipped out,
Yes.
not has. The England's even worse.
Oh my God! Have I got to put my teaching hat on now?
Yeah.
I think you're getting told off, Chris.
Yeah, it looks that way, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Mr. Saunders, has Carl been keeping you entertained over the period?
That's obviously a yes.
Get that out of my fucking head.
You seen a horse cock?
It does say instead on the end, but
Andy, fucking Dobby's well on his way, ain't
Yeah, he's gone, mate. He's nearly gone. Yeah.
he blitzed all of
Yeah. One more kiddie, mate. He'll be on the floor.
Carl, is that right? You've got the butt plug with the tail on it, Carl, so you can walk around on all fours. She's got to get it.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Exhibit A.
Don't do it.
Oh, I don't want to know no more about this. It's starting to worry me.
I hope it ain't crusty, Carl.
You watched under a hot tap, mate. Before your shirt there was.
Get the shine off.
That's the one.
Oh my God.
I hope that's had a sanitising wipe on it.
Oh, fucking hell.
You start moaning. Moaning.
What the fuck do you think you're doing? Oh, I'm sorry, that's snagging.
That's part of the course, isn't it?
No, please carry on.
Yeah.
My age. Well, I'll tell you what, Wiggy. When we get back to normal, we're gonna have to take Dobby round the club and get him absolutely fucked, don't we? Have to get him. It'll only take a couple of points. So it ain't gonna be expensive, is it?
Right.
I just thought-
Hell bloody no.
No. I'm not
A
staying.
couple of brandies and I'm yours, darling.
There you go.
Mm.
Fucking hell.
Dear.
Hey, Andy.
Wiggy.
I know that's Maggie.
Yeah. And that's Chris.
Yeah,
That's Peter or Dobby.
right.
He looks like Dobby. That's why we call him Dobby.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Not with his headphones on, though.
Andy.
I know that's Andy. I can see that's Andy.
He's from
Suffolk.
Suffolk.
Terrific.
Start mixing up now, Andy.
So that's all who's there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Andy.
Oh, and me,
Yeah.
and me. I've got a dildo cock thingy horse.
Who's doing this tonight?
Well, I put
All getting a bit worrying now.
butt plug on us and somebody's changed it. I would presume it's Chris.
Now, would I do that?
All right. Okay.
Yeah, Chris is dickhead in charge tonight instead of me.
So I can see the truth.
Yeah, he's delusions. He's delusional. He has problems. He looks in the mirror and he sees
One of those carnival mirrors. is
yeah,
it?
or something like that. He looks in the mirror and he has delusions of I don't know. No, there's something wrong with going on in here. He's all right. He's all right. You know, he's harmless, but he's
Not on a Wednesday.
yeah. He's not,
Thursdays, I'm all
No,
right.
it's Thursday though, Chris.
It's Thursday today, isn't it? So I'm okay
Yeah.
today. Yeah.
Oh, that's good. This is your okay.
About 4 at the moment.
Oh, good.
So what were you talking about?
well, we had a conversation about Andy's dog,
Right.
and he had a
Yeah, my
dog
dog died.
with dog food, but he forgot to take the dog food out of the can, and he put the dog ate it, and it wouldn't go all the way down, so he shoved it down, and then the dog died. But I think that was a story. I think he,
No, it's true. It's true. I got the can back.
another problem. He's another problem child.
He got the can back, though, Carl.
I got the can back.
You got the can back.
Oh,
Yeah,
You used a magnet.
yeah,
Yeah, no, I put the stick down further and that pushed it out of its arse.
Oh, okay.
Came out of its
Did you wipe
arse.
it afterwards?
there's no
No,
flies. on
no,
the-
I put it back in the cupboard, mate, for the cat.
Yeah, that's all right then.
Yeah.
Extra fibre?
You can use the
You don't
meat
waste money.
can, and then you can
No,
use
no, of course not.
all your utensils in.
We'll put the dog in once he's no.
Canned dog.
I
Yeah.
wa- I wasn't sure what to do with the dog afterwards, though, so
No, is that why you went to the
Went
woods?
I went to the woods and dug a
Yeah,
little
buried the
grave
dog.
and put it in the woods. I put it in the
By
grave.
a side of drug.
No, I went in the grave. Put it in the grave in the woods today.
No. You should have taken the fur off because it would
Oh,
have made
come
a
on,
lovely
man.
rug.
Mend and make do, recycling and all that.
Yeah, but that would have been a very big rug. It was only a little chihuahua.
That'd just
Maybe-
fit round the toilet pan nicely.
You can see why it's such a hard job to get the can out of it. It's made it twice its size. Yeah, it's twice its size time I got the can out. So it wouldn't have been a very big fucking rug. You wouldn't even have made a sponge out of it. Or flannel.
Or a toupee.
Or a toupee. Oh, Dobby needs that.
and used
Yeah.
it as
Well, to be fair, you could do a replacing yours, Andy. Couldn't you?
Yeah, mine's getting a bit long now, mate.
It is, isn't it? Little
I had a
bit
haircut
fluffy
for
if you
nearly a year.
No.
Yeah.
It's not as
Yeah,
long
and
as
it-
Carl's.
Yeah. Not as long as Carl's.
No,
It used to be.
I've
Oh,
never had
so
long
him and
hair.
his delightful locks. Yeah.
I did about 5-6 years ago. I used to have very long hair.
Do you want to get your tail out of the way, Cat? What are you
Oh,
doing?
don't let it near any cans of food, Dobby. Because
No, I won't. Don't worry. Don't worry. I
Shit.
won't.
It wanted its tail. I was worried about
Yeah.
fucking brown starfish in the middle of the camera.
Look
No,
like when
yeah,
he's
that's
trying to
all
get
right.
his
She's
laptop.
washed. She's washed.
Look.
So that's all right.
Oh, that's all right then.
Well, if that's
Okay.
not, just give it a lick.
Yeah, I did. That's why it's clean.
Give it a lick, mate. You'll be fine. There's nothing wrong with that, is there?
Stick your
Good
finger
fibre.
Oh, the lick of that cat's ass. Like I'm coming round, mate. I'll be round in 5 minutes.
You got a choice of three.
That's 15 quid, mate. I can live like a saint on that, lot.
I don't. What do you think of that, Shane? No, not interested.
Nah.
Oh,
No. I look like Weggy's gone to get his laptop, I reckon.
Yeah.
I think so. I think that's he was struggling to hear us.
I don't know why he didn't go on that straight away. Daisy sod.
Well, something to do with little boys or something, wasn't it? Or small children.
All right.
No,
Could have been a number of things.
Oh, is that it?
You watch it, it's what
That's a joke between me and him. That's a joke.
Mad. Totally fucking mad.
You're glad you're
Yes,
now,
but-
Chris.
Yes,
Say
Dobby.
again?
When we
glad
open,
you joined.
Dobby, when we open, Dobby, you're going to have to come down to Club, mate. Have a drink with us.
Oh, I will do. Oh, will do.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for you to open, mate. I'll tell you.
Yeah, we get Weggy over there as well.
Yeah, definitely. Most defo, mate. That's a date, so to speak.
Yeah. I'm already booked in to come down.
Good.
I ain't got a fucking date yet, but I'm booked in.
Yeah, because
Right.
those two live really close together, and they can see each other's shower from where they live, and they've been, flashing.
Curving on each other.
Yeah, they've been flashing
Right.
to each other and all sorts.
Yeah.
That's normal. That's normal anyway, isn't it?
Yeah. On a good day, if he behaves himself, I put my nipple tassels on for him as a special.
Yeah.
Usually on a Sunday. Mm.
I always look forward to a Sunday.
Yeah. Trouble is, they're a bit droopy once you've been in the shower, but hey,
Are they?
you can't have it all, can you?
No, it's only 'cause you only have the water too hot, that's all. Just make the water cold.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but then I
Yeah,
get chilly.
help mine though.
So that's why they're all fucking morning.
Well,
2 minutes away.
Tassels on and I sweep the floor.
When you get past a certain age,
Yeah.
ladies get their nipples caught in the knicker elastic. Gentlemen get the ball between the knees.
Well, there's not,
Just happens.
nothing. Yeah, there's nothing to be ashamed of that you got to tuck your tits in your knickers, is there? It's just part of life.
I don't tuck my tits in the knickers. I don't wear knickers.
There you go. Then.
Just Amanda.
Oh, love it.
Oh,
You're right.
yeah. Just everything aching.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm in the middle.
He's back.
Well, where's Wiggy? He's probably trying to start up his bloody laptop. You'll probably find us fucking steam powered or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe he's winding it up. Put a new
Probably
elastic
win-
band in it.
Windows 96.
Yeah, probably.
Shady Taylor, get out there. Thank you.
I don't know. So, what's everybody's plans? I don't know. Nothing you can
I've
do.
got
Really,
work
have you?
tomorrow. No, I've got work
Yeah?
tomorrow, so I get to go out.
Well, you actually working at Asda?
Yeah,
Oh, all right. I didn't know you was working up there.
yeah. I'm one of the checkout ladies.
All right. All right.
That's like
Oh,
being
I
a
don't
trolley
go in
dolly,
very
isn't it?
I don't go in very often. My missus goes and I won't go in. I
You
can't.
can still you can still ride our bikes recreationally as long as we only meet up with one person, even in group or tier 4, whatever it is.
Oh right. Yeah, but you're not supposed to leave your neighbourhood or something, are you? Unless that's for work.
In tier 4,
Yeah.
you're not allowed out unless you're going to
Well,
work.
I mean, most of the country's in tier 4, so you know you go where you want, really, can't you?
I suppose so. Yeah.
No, we're not actually supposed to leave our borough county.
Yeah.
Council.
There are a few conditions where you're allowed out.
It's
Work
like-
is one, exercise is another, shopping. Apart from that,
Yeah.
it's pretty much stay indoors
And
shut
then
the fuck up.
any emergency treatment, but outside of that, technically everyone should be at home all the time.
Yeah.
Should be. You want to see them
And
round
that's why
here,
we-
fucking in and out of everybody's house all the night.
Yeah.
Same here, mate. Same here. I don't think there's much of a close down anyway. I don't think anywhere. You know. If you'd have seen the amount of traffic that's been on the roads, because you know I work on the roads, you see the amount of traffic, mate, out there. It's just mental. You know. I think there's more cars out on the road now than there have been before the bloody lockdown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Never
I
seen
think people
so
are panicking.
Yeah.
They know there's a big lockdown coming, so they're going to go out and buy all the fucking bog roll again. I'm
'Cause they
okay.
try-
I've still got 600 rolls in my garage from last time.
We've got a couple of 3 in the loft.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you got your own toilet rolls anyway, ain't you? They're on your fingers.
Yeah.
So if you're lucky, you got some dock leaves in the garden, you're fine, aren't you?
That's what you have a dog for.
Yeah, yeah,
Well,
yeah. Cats, Tommy.
Chihuahua.
Yeah, Chihuahua. Take
Yeah,
a lot
go
of
dig it
fucking
back.
lick, though, wouldn't it?
yeah, well, go and get it back up, Andy. You can
Yeah,
use
you got
that.
3 cats to lick at your ass.
Oh yeah, yeah, and I tell you what,
They
they
can
do
work-
a thorough
Yeah, they can
cleaning
work-
job.
Yeah, they could
Oh,
work
yeah.
in shifts. They could work in shifts.
Oh
mate.
yeah, yeah, yep. I'm training the kitchen right now. As we speak.
The cat's tongue, so
I only did mine a
It can
couple
be
of
a-
weeks ago, so I ain't doing that again.
Oh,
you got your cat licking your ass.
Sorry, say that again, Carl.
So you had your cat licking your ass.
No,
Oh, right. So,
I changed the kitchen round.
Oh, right.
Oh, it's a bit better than letting the cats look in your ass, I suppose.
I need a fucking bigger thing than a cat's tongue.
What, so you got a big ass?
Obviously not. You're not as dainty as I am. Obviously.
No, I have to use this sort of stuff. Oh, the squeaker's gone. The fucking dog will be happy.
Oh, dear. You'll probably find it next time you sit down.
Oh well,
Yeah.
just have to look forward to going back to work, I suppose. That's about all we've got to look forward to, isn't it?
Hey, is that
all
pool
right.
going on?
What do I wanted to go to work for? I'm retarded, mate.
I wish I was. I should have been.
I thought you were starting a porn film then, Carl.
Porn? Me?
Well, yes, that's how it starts off normally, isn't it? With a little kiss like that, and then what?
Yeah. Straight in there, mate.
Woof, woof. Oh,
Wham
I
bam,
reckon that's what
thank you,
Wiggy's
man.
done.
yeah.
Wiggy's done to watch porn.
Wiggy's filling his boots, isn't he? Fucking up there, isn't he? It's like that, and he's like a man fucking drowned in a pond, isn't he?
He's back. There he is.
And here he is.
It's fun.
And he's such a lovely man, our Wiggy, isn't he? Oh, hello.
Oh
Wiggy.
yeah, he's good old boy. He is, yeah.
Yeah,
Now, is he
yeah,
back on his
yeah.
phone, or is he on a fucking laptop?
No, it looks like laptop, doesn't it?
No, that's a fucking hell of a smile just for a laptop change. He thinks we just got off the fucking banana boat.
Yeah.
Half an hour to change a laptop.
Alexa's been working a magic.
Yeah.
Tell you what, I think old fucking Dobby's seriously on his way, man. No two ways about it.
No, I'm not. I haven't even bloody started yet.
Then you start.
Give
Come
it
on,
a
then you
shot.
fucking well. Come on.
Well, I've had two. Come on. One likes to enjoy one's tipple, not drown oneself in it.
There you go.
Does one?
Andy, have we got any topics?
Have we got what?
Have we got any topics tonight? Then? Topics.
Well, yeah, Well, we were when you was off air. We were talking about cats licking your ass, mate. But,
Yeah.
Yeah, but no.
serious sort of things.
We've done that
You know,
first, mate.
Apparently,
They
Dobby's
have to queue
work.
up for toilet paper.
Yeah, Dobby's cats. He's got 3. They work in shifts.
Yeah. The kitten's still in training. It's not very good
Yeah.
at it.
No.
So what?
No.
Oh,
She'll
fucking
get there.
Dobby loves his fucking pussies, man. He do. Oh,
Yeah.
Dobby.
Up his neck and up mate, at the moment.
Yeah, you can see my little black girl behind me, look. That
Yeah.
way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can see the black pussy. That
Yeah.
one didn't get knighted as well, did it?
Oh god, that's so
No, she's too
fucking.
intelligent for that.
Yeah. Oh, I couldn't see the fucking point in that one, but there you go. I'm not going to say no more.
No.
I know.
No.
You're a man of not many words, mate.
That's it.
I couldn't-
Enough's
I
enough, as they say.
I couldn't understand how is that Ray wins the World Superbike 6 times in a row and doesn't get a mention.
No.
You know,
No, it's because he's from Ireland, you see, and they don't.
well,
want to
Northern
do that,
Ireland.
I think,
He's
Yeah.
from Britain. He's
Mhm.
Yeah, I
Northern
know.
Ireland.
but that's the way they are, aren't they? They're fucking snobs.
6 times bloody world champion at World Superbikes and don't get nothing. You know,
Mm.
What's that for sports
Another-
personality?
huh?
What's that for sports personality of the year or something?
Yeah.
No, he got a knighthood.
Got a knighthood. He's Sir now.
He's Sir
Who is?
Hamilton. Sir
Oh, is he
Hamilton.
really? Well,
Yeah.
On the New Year's honours list.
Yeah.
He's a fucking dickhead.
Knight of the Realm.
Yeah.
Doesn't even
Not
live in
really
Britain. He
clever.
lives in Monte Carlo. Doesn't pay any tax here.
Actually, I don't
Moans
think any
about
of them live over here, do they? Most of them
Nah.
live fucking in Monte Carlo and fucking
Yeah. Or even if they do
Yeah.
live in
Italy and Switzerland. And,
Yeah.
Well, it's always been a tax haven over there, isn't it?
Yeah.
See, somebody debated that today, but it's definitely the case, and that's why, like you say, they move over there, mate, because they ain't got to pay fuck all tax. Simple as.
No.
Yeah.
You know? But no, at the end of the day, so many people have been saying, you can put any decent driver in that car, right, and they come up trumps.
Well, I think George Russell proved that, didn't they?
Can I?
Uh,
If you think about it, if you think about this seriously, I try and get too fucking serious here. But he goes on and on about slavery all the time since this Black Lives Matter stuff. It's been on about slavery. Who does he actually drive for?
yeah.
Yeah.
Mercedes. And what did
Yeah.
Mercedes do in 1939 to 1945? They built cars for the fucking Hitler and his lot, and they had slaves.
Yeah.
So why is he
Isn't
driving
one of
that?
the Isn't one of the sisters as well? They've got links to that sort of thing going back in history, haven't they? Is it Boss or one of them? One of his
I know
big
one of
sponsors
them
is.
Mercedes
Yeah,
used to build vehicles for the Nazis,
Mhm.
and they used fucking slaves, and they didn't care how they were treated either.
No,
Jew
So-
total
power.
hypocrisy.
Yeah, Jew power. They used Jew slaves. They worked them to death. Yeah, but he doesn't worry about that. That's not relevant.
No.
It's called double standards,
But
mate.
you know what,
When
though,
it
Andy?
fucking
Seriously, hey, I've seriously got no interest in the fucking bloke. I've got no interest in
No,
Formula
no,
One.
right.
Sport, right? I haven't had for many, many years. I mean, if you're talking about Formula One, right? The great years for me were fucking Mansell's years, mate. And obviously, of course,
Yeah.
before that, when through the 70s and the 80s was the top years for Formula One in my eyes. Anything after that is just irrelevant.
Well, it's all too bloody high tech, isn't it? Too many aids, too many things that can do this and do that.
You know what though? Hey, Tommy,
Too bloody
I mean, even in those days, even in those days when you had meds, you had two types of car running the Formula Ones. You had the normally aspirated 3 litres, right? And you had the turbo 1.6 lumps, didn't you? Right? And of course, all the way through that, you had the arguments. You had the arguments with that. You had the arguments with that. What?
What's tickled Dobby's fancy? What have I missed?
He's pissed. He's pissed. Don't worry.
No, I'm
Oh.
watching Wegging. I'm watching Wegging, and the animals seem to be creeping backwards and forwards behind him.
That's what
Oh.
Honestly, Peter, I didn't see it, mate. Fucking animal.
He was moving so slowly.
He was trying to. He was all chatting all seriously, and all you got is this pink head just slowly moving, and he was totally oblivious to it.
Seriously. No, but seriously though, I mean, you had all the bullshit things. Do you remember all the problems they had with, putting on different bits on the cars, with the skirts years ago, with the the fucking goaters and all that, and then you had the argument between horsepower with the 1.6 turbos and then the 3 aspirators. They would have fucking go to bed. Oh, fucking Bobby's pissed as fuck, isn't he? Fucking look at that.
Oh, for Christ's sake, cats. Oh, excuse me, gents.
Oh, and Flo, I love you so. When the moonlight flips across your head, oh, Jesus Christ.
He's got a recalcitrant pussy.
What's he done now? He fell on the floor. hasn't he?
Right, leave it alone.
I don't know if she's watching, but Jenny still didn't put any more pussy videos up since we spoke about it last time.
No, she's a little bit reluctant.
No.
She's a little bit reluctant, mate.
I think she
Although she
We
was
did
singing on Ian's last video.
Yeah.
Mm.
And she's got one hell of a pussy, Spooky is its name.
Well, so's Dobby. He's got loads of pussies as well.
He is a right pussy, old fucking Dobby. Black one.
Oh, yes. I like my pussy.
I'll tell you what, Dobby. I'll tell you what, Dobby. We're going to get you fucking slaughtered down the road, mate. We're going to get you fucking wrecked.
Tell you what,
Yeah.
Can you afford the £3.92 to do it?
I can.
Andy, as soon as we get that fucking logo club up, we'll get Tyler down there, right? We'll get him
Oh,
absolutely
God, yeah.
fucking screwed up.
Ratted, mate. Yeah, get him ratted. Yeah, like I said, it costs about £2.50, so it ain't going to be too expensive.
Well, £3.92 I have, I'm not that
Oh,
cheap.
£3.92.
Yeah. Christ.
I'll tell you what,
Do you think I'm a pushover?
Yeah.
yeah, I know.
Yeah, wait.
I mean, I don't know how much is Baby
I had a hell
Shark
of a
now,
night the other
anyway.
A hell of a night the other night, mate. I tell you what, there's so much fucking booze. Right, I lost. I actually forgot most of the night and the morning. Seriously, absolutely right up, totally.
I'm for years
There's
now.
there's special things and events that happened in my life. I forgot all about it.
Hello, Suffolk Amy. Woo!
There we go.
Yeah, I know,
that was
I tell you
amazing.
what,
Do me a big favour.
Yeah.
Get me a bottle of beer out of that ticket there, please.
slow driver. Andy, you slow driver.
Yeah, I know. I have to do it because nobody else will look after me. She's my only little slave I've got, actually.
Yeah.
I know.
Now you
Last
killed
one,
your
isn't it?
dog.
There's one more in there, I think.
Andy, this is
Yes, mate.
Pete.
She's about here somewhere, mate. She's probably skinning some rabbits at the moment.
Oh, I didn't know she had
Yeah. No, I got some rabbits this afternoon in the woods. She's probably at the back in the shed skinning them at the moment.
You
She's
were
like
quite
that,
busy
you know.
in the woods, weren't you?
Yeah. I'm always
seem to
busy in
do an
the
awful-
woods, mate.
You seem to do an awful lot.
busy
in the woods,
afternoon.
didn't you?
Did we have a busy
Busy woods.
afternoon in the woods, Amy? Yeah.
They were those.
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh,
Cheers.
Oh, we got picture evidence.
Cheers,
have we?
Andy.
I have actually. I did take some photographs because I had to remember where the dog is buried. Because I thought if I forget where the dog was buried. So
I thought we did change for the better then.
yeah.
You can always do one of your summoning things, can't you?
What would one of them?
Yeah, whatever you call it. You could go and talk to her. Is it a him or a her?
Let us spin in.
Divining.
I don't know if I like that above my head.
There you go, mate. There you go, mate. That'll sort you out. And another one.
David's watching.
There you go. Above your head.
Oh, excellent.
David,
Hello,
boy.
David.
Apparently,
Is that
I've
right,
been
Andy?
sneaking around.
Jimmy's farm.
Yeah, weren't far from there. Yeah, I used it as a reference so I can look on me compass because when I buried the dog, I took the compass bearings, so I can always go back and find the exact spot.
Bonzo.
Yeah.
You should have left a can inside, then you could use your metal detector.
Could have done. Yeah, I didn't
Could
think
have
of
done,
that.
you see. No, you didn't, did you?
No.
I'll tell you what, you're more fucking intelligent than I am.
Well, there you go. Private education for you.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, Andy, fucking Dobby's seriously on one, dude. Seriously on one. Watch.
He can't help it. He can't help it. It's in his genes.
I'm a happy person.
It's what with the Dobby show, isn't it?
Yeah. He has got a pussy in his jeans. He can't help it, but he has.
Oh dear, I think I need a brandy.
You're not going to try that Jack Daniels, then?
Yeah, actually, I might do. I'm on Strongbow sticks, and I've only had the two. I behaved myself tonight.
2 pints of Jack Daniels mixed with Strongbow.
So I'm going to try this for the first time ever. Yeah.
You're going to drink it neat, or some ice, or some water.
Oh, don't be a tart. I don't mix it. I don't mix it.
Drink it.
Just stick it in with the cider.
Yeah, JD's quite nice. I quite like it.
Well, my son said it was nice, so I thought I'd get some. I can't fucking
Never had it.
Oh, Jesus Christ. They don't want you to get in it quick, do they?
You want to try that bugger, boy, I tell you.
Toffee vodka.
Yeah. That, you can see, look, I've had a bit.
Yeah.
I've only got half a bottle of brandy left, so I thought I'd better get something else for tonight.
I'm going to finish it off later. Because it is a special night tonight, actually, isn't it? I know it's the end of the year, but it is we get our freedom back today, don't we? 11 o'clock, isn't it?
It's
not 12 o'clock, 11 o'clock, isn't it?
I don't know, mate. Is it?
Yeah, I think it's 11 o'clock. Yeah.
Yeah, it's midnight Central European time.
Yeah, 11 o'clock for us. Yeah.
Yeah.
So what did we get back?
Nothing.
Sounds about fucking right.
Yeah. Just not giving loads. Cheers, everybody. Happy New Year.
Yeah, Happy New Year.
Yeah, it's not New Year yet.
I did hear that that's the end of the booze cruises as well. You can't go on a booze cruise anymore after 11 o'clock tonight.
You know what, Andy? Seriously, I've not looked at much of the detail of this Brexit deal, to be honest.
That's not bad. That's not perfect, but that's not bad. We are independent.
Andy, what's
better than I thought it'd be. Not as
What's
good as
that,
I
Wendy?
like.
Say that again, Wendy.
What's the score with the fishing, mate? Because that's a
That
bit
weren't
of
good. They weren't that brilliant, but that's the only reason he got away with it. Then we get our fishing grains back in about 5.5 years' time.
Yeah, I think it's 5 years. They wanted 15 years, didn't they?
Yeah.
Though, to be fair.
Yeah.
So it was in that respect, it was a good deal.
Yeah.
I mean, the short of it is, in the grand scheme of things, fishing's irrelevant to this country.
Yeah, it is.
I mean,
Is that 2 gallons, Tommy? Oh,
Yeah.
bloody hope not. I'll be paying all frigging night.
Andy, what's the score? Once upon a time, we used to do all the tobacco runs over to Aidenkirk. I
Yeah.
didn't understand
They're
that.
done, mate. They're
What?
done.
They're all finished.
Finished. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're back down to your 200 cigarettes and
You're
food
fucking
tax.
joking, isn't it?
No, they're done, mate. Yeah.
Well, that's going to
Plenty
upset
of
you. Right.
You're allowed, I think, before you have to pay, if you buy something over there or have it sent here, you're allowed, I think, 190 to 200 pound for a present. But if
Right.
that's not a present, you're allowed about 800, 900 pound before you have to start paying tax when it
Really?
gets here. Yeah.
So I'll just get my head around this. So I've got the details. I used to go over there, say for instance, and I'd bring, because there wasn't no limits, right? That you could bring back tobacco and cigarettes. Using your common sense, right? Is to bring back something like, I don't know, there could be anything up to 70 or 80 pouches of tobacco of the same brand, right? Yeah. And then you could bring back something like 2,000 cigarettes, right? Right, and of course, if you could prove that was yours and not for anybody else or for sale, well, you're okay with it. If they proved otherwise or thought otherwise, they obviously confiscate it. Yeah, all right. So that's all different now, is it?
yeah, you've got to pay tax on it.
Yeah, it's finished. As from 11 o'clock, there's no more booze cruises at all.
Aidenkirk, obviously with the COVID crap is out of the way, right? And like I was going to last year with the Suffolk crew, a few of us were going to go over there. There were smokers and non-smokers who were going to take the bikes over there, and then we're going to obviously load up what we could, right? So, for instance, all right, because that was legal in them days. So now, what you're saying is, what if I was to go over there now, or in the near future, what would be my maximum allowance?
200 cigarettes, mate.
200 fags and a litre of spirits.
Yeah.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah.
Before you start paying tax.
Yeah. Like the
Right.
olden days, years ago.
Seriously, on a serious note, I must really look into this Brexit deal. I've seen it come up. I haven't paid that much attention, considering what's been going on in life. But to be honest with you, I will sit down and look at it and stuff it out from there. To be honest, is there anything that's looking good from our perspective?
Yeah, we're independent nation.
You what?
Well,
Yeah.
Andy, that's why we voted for it in the first place. Because we
Mhm.
want our independence back. Wasn't it?
Yeah, it's not perfect, this deal, but that's not the worst thing you could have got.
And it's better than no deal.
I would have gone personally for a no deal. I would have gone for a no deal. I would have done. If that was me. Would have done. I'd have took the paying and then gone back to them because they sell more to us and we sold to them. They'd have started hurting and they would have made a better deal than what we got this time. But you had to have the guts to do it.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
No.
And our politicians today are very weak.
You lads don't have to answer if you don't want to, but I'll admit I voted out, right? Okay.
Ramona.
Yeah, I voted out as well.
Well, yep. I voted in when I was 18. First time I ever voted. I'm now 65 and we're out, and I'm fucking glad. Yeah. That was the biggest mistake of my life when I was 18 years old, to vote to go in that. But I didn't vote to go into the European Union. I voted to go into the common market, and that evolved to what it was now. And that nobody told me that at the time. If I'd have known that at the time, I wouldn't have voted at 18 to go into that shit.
Yeah, to be fair, our politicians led us astray there. And the long short of it, we've sort of got what the common market was anyway now.
Yeah, you're probably right there, Carl.
Yeah.
Which I'm quite happy with.
Yeah.
I'd have been happy with that all the way along.
Yeah, the next step that it was Maggie Thatcher's baby. That was the not the customs union. It was the level playing field shit.
Yeah.
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 I do
Here we
hope,
go. Here we-
seriously, I
But
do hope
don't get me wrong.
once
I
we've
don't
got
hate.
once
Yeah,
we've got
I don't.
COVID crap, once we've got out of all this COVID crap, I really do seriously hope we can pull it together as a nation, right, and start building on what we've now got. You know,
Mhm.
We've already got 80 trade deals on the go now. 80 with different countries.
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Because they've all agreed and fallen into line with that, Andy.
Yeah.
Well, here you
I
go,
can
Weggy.
It makes sense. Doesn't it?
These
I
are the
can
rules,
honestly
Weggy.
say, I can honestly say I do not hate Europe. I like going to Europe. I like going to France. I like going all over the place. I love the place, but I don't want to be part of their bloody political setup.
No.
I've got nothing against the Europeans.
I think it's been so
Oh no!
confused.
As far as I'm concerned, we're an independent country, and that's the way it should be. But it doesn't
Yeah.
mean we're independent and hate everybody. It doesn't mean
No.
that we're not going to trade with them. It doesn't mean we just want to have our own rules and have our own government and our own
No,
vote deciding what
yeah.
that way we
But
live.
what we need to do with this newfound independence that we've got is to build on that and become a much
Mhm.
stronger nation than ourselves. You
We
know?
will.
Yeah, well, that's
We
the
will.
hope and plan.
Yeah.
Let's hope they do it.
And I'll tell you
Oliver,
what. Yeah, I'll tell you what. If we do, you'll see loads of countries leave. They will leave in droves, mate. In the end,
Yeah,
That's
if
exactly
they
what
see that we're doing well.
you'll see the
That's
end
what-
of the euro.
Yeah. Oh, that don't work anyway.
No, it
no,
doesn't.
that was most definitely ill-conceived.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, I'm bloody glad we chose to tell them to piss off when it came to that, because we should have our own currency, and that's it. Here, Weggy, alcohol allowance from the 1st of January. You can bring in both up to 42 litres of beer and up to 18 litres of wine that's not sparkling.
Right.
So you can have normal wine 18 litres, beer 42 litres, and then you can also bring in either spirits and other liquors over 22% alcohol. You can bring in 4 litres or 9 litres of fortified wine that's over up to 22% alcohol.
No, it's not as bad.
Tobacco, no, it's not so bad. And
Yeah.
tobacco though is the tobacco is you can bring in one of the following: 200 cigarettes, 100 cigarillos, 50 cigars, 250 grams of tobacco, or 200 sticks of tobacco for heating. But you can split it. But you can split it. For example, bring in 100 cigarettes and 25 cigars, for example. But yeah. So it's back to the old 200 maximum, or 250 grams of tobacco, or, for example, 100 cigarettes and 125 grams of tobacco, if you like.
Really? Seriously?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
So, how many pages of tobacco is that then?
5.
5.
Yeah, 5 pouches if you get the 50s.
Not that bad if you're on holiday. Come back with 5, is it?
No.
That is when you used to bring back about 50 of them.
That's
Yeah.
true.
And they cost
It's
you
true.
tuppence, ain't they?
Still,
That's not too bad.
As long as you don't exceed that, you don't pay any duty or tax on them.
I'll tell you what though, seriously, Dobby, that's gonna cripple the black market,
Yeah.
isn't it? Yeah.
Definitely.
Tighten it up, I guess.
Oh dear, how sad, never mind. It stopped the criminal black market. Oh, whoopsie doodle.
I don't know.
That's a shame.
I think a lot more tobacco and cigarettes will be coming through containers now, Wiggy.
Yeah.
Definitely.
No, you, Andy.
Dicks, you don't
Andy
want to
will say
know.
that, mate. Andy, they're seriously hot on that now, mate. They're
Are they?
seriously hot on that now, mate.
Yeah.
You can kiss goodbye to that shit, that cheap stuff.
All right.
I mean, I think if I'm right in saying that the average pouch of tobacco, if you was to buy it in the shop now, is about 27, 28 pounds.
Fucking
For
hell.
50 grams. Seriously, yeah.
Bloody hell.
Hey, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose it is. I pay £12 odd for 30 grams each time, so.
Yeah, I know. So I've now got to find 1,000 grams, right? To last me until I decide to get up smoking. I've actually been talking.
1,000 grams. My God, man. You'll be smoking till you're 80.
Start vaping, dude. Start vaping.
I
Yeah.
smoked. I can't. I tried vaping, mate. I didn't get on with it. To be fair, when I give up smoking, mate, I'll give up completely. Simple as. Won't be vaping, no nothing. You know. Should do really, because I'm starting to feel like shit. To be honest.
Yeah, that's why I give it up.
Yeah.
I had to give up smoking.
That's
So
not-
I didn't. I was on the brink of dying from it, so I had to give it up.
Yeah.
I suppose that's a sound enough reason, isn't it?
Yeah, I couldn't carry on anymore, mate. I wouldn't be sitting here now if I'd have carried on.
Jesus.
Yeah.
I think my
6
time
years
is. I
ago,
think
that
my
was.
time is up. What do you mean it's my fucking age?
Oh, he's a bit sensitive there, isn't he?
Yeah,
The old
you don't ask a bloke who's getting in touch with his feminine side what his age is. Now, come on.
He'll have a tantrum.
Seriously, I'll give you my life savings, mate. If you can find the feminine side in me.
I don't know how desperate I am for a fiver, though.
It's not your feminine side that'll be in you.
That'd be Tommy's.
Can I
I'll see you later, Weggy.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, I know. I'll get.
Yeah, we're talking physical age, not mental age here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're only as young as the woman you feel, mate.
21.
Oh, bollocks. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I must be 0 then. I don't feel any women up at the moment.
Yeah, we've heard about you. We've heard about you, mate.
Yeah,
Look,
I was gonna,
that's why it's not healing, you see.
That's
You got
why
tap-
they're locking shelves up in the shop.
You're gonna have to tap up some of these biker girls, mate, on the old Suffolk crew. There's one or two there. I think, unless they're all lesbians, I don't know.
I think they've all been taken. Well, most of
Have
them.
they?
I think so, mate. Yeah.
You have to wait for new blood then.
Yeah, Weggy's not really my type, so.
I fucking hope not, you fucking stinking homo.
Slight delay there.
We wouldn't.
I've got a slight delay here, mate. I'll tell you what, if you want a delayed reaction, again, that'll stay down. Johnny Langdon. Oh, say hello, Johnny Langdon. Good evening, John. How are you, buddy?
Hello,
Good
mate.
evening, John.
That makes him 45, so he's Mrs. 45 then.
That's just
I'll
put
tell you
20
what.
years on him.
I've got to say, though, seriously, you say that, right? I'm trying to fucking, I'm sitting so low at the moment, I'm running out of breath. Right? Now, Johnny Langdon, out of all the crew, hey, out of all the fucking crew, right? Johnny Langdon's got the most fantastic tits you've ever seen in your life, right?
You're obsessed about his bloody tips, Reggie. I'm worried.
Yeah.
This comes up too often.
It does. I can never forget it. He's got tassels, he's got musical tassels, he's got dance, disco tassels.
It's a little bit worrying.
Just a little bit, yeah.
Oh,
Excuse me a minute.
What have we done?
yeah.
Where the hell is Lazy? Come down.
He's chasing pussy again.
He's got a recalcitrant pussy.
Come down. Come down.
What the hell
Dobby's
is he doing
gone
to
off
that
with
cat?
a
What
wanker's
is he doing
sock.
to that cat?
What are you reckon, Chris?
No.
Dobby's
down.
wanker.
He's gone, man.
Oh,
Oh no, he's got a pussy. He's got himself a pussy.
What is he fucking doing?
Feel
He
sorry
keeps
for
pussy in the
that.
cupboard by the look of it.
Lay the hell down, you muppet.
Yeah, he's just come out of the closet.
I feel sorry for that cat.
Yeah.
That's cat abuse.
Sorry, the cat was getting stuck behind the fridge
Right.
and trying to climb into the cupboard.
Oh,
So you got a cupboard behind your fridge.
Well, above the fridge, but it was trying to climb in the cupboard upwards, but its back claws had fallen behind the fridge. So all we had is about this much of her tummy to see.
okay.
Bloody hell.
Mad.
Worse than kids. They are. They're worse than kids, mate. Don't get a pussy.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Fucking no. Oh.
Harold.
Yeah. Oh, jeez.
I have to say, this is rather Moorish.
The other thing, the other thing, Weggy, is
What?
that when you go abroad, you'll still be able to go without having a permit. You can just go straight in and straight out. Yeah, you can say that for 90 days. 90 days you can stay.
Yeah. You still need your standard, because that's still viable, which is your standard passport, isn't it?
Yeah, but it mustn't be. You can't. It's got to be. It can't be 6 months or less on it.
6 months away from the finish.
Yeah. That shouldn't be too bad.
The more I get to know Peter, right, the more he reminds me of fucking stepmom, son. You know?
What is it, pick on bloody Dobby night tonight? Jesus Christ. I'm
You
starting to
dirty
feel
old
persecuted.
man.
You dirty old man.
Yeah.
Dirty old man.
Harold!
Yeah, Harold.
What are you doing? What's Bramble?
Yeah.
Bramble.
I think if I ever done a rerun of Steptoe and Son, I would put him forward to being in it. Definitely. Yeah.
You think I should go
Yeah.
for the audition, should I?
Yeah. I reckon
I
that
can
you
take it- I can take
and
it up-
Weggy, I think.
Yeah,
I
I
think
can
you and
take the
Weggy
top
could
teeth
do that
out.
show.
Yeah. If I took my top teeth out, it'd be even more authentic, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I suppose.
Weggy would be the son and you'd be the old man.
Christ, I don't want him as a fucking son. Good God. I know I've made mistakes in my past, but that would be right up there. That was the case. Sorry, Wendy. No disrespect, mate, but fuck that.
Fuck that shit.
Yeah. Oh God, I don't think I can unsink that now. Oh
No,
no.
that's there forever. Planted,
That is.
seeded.
Yeah.
Seeded.
Are you right, son? Oh,
It's gone quiet now.
it has. hasn't it?
No, seriously, my breathing's a bit tight at the moment. Seriously.
All
Who's
that
tight?
smoking, Weggy.
No. All that what?
It's all that smoking,
Smoking.
mate.
Yes,
Yeah.
mate. No, dude, I'm not going to fucking make you lads cry. I can get through 50 grams of tobacco in 2 days. Easy.
Jesus,
That's
Is that a lot?
of tobacco. Yeah.
that's mad.
That's no well of a lie, is it? No well of a lie. I've
I
been
used, to
doing
get
that.
through two, I used to get through 2 pages a week, but that is not even near that. That's just crazy.
No.
I don't know. I've never smoked, so it's kind of
It's
difficult
constant.
for me to appreciate how much it is. How much is that like with like normal fags? My old man used to smoke about 80 a day. Is that better or worse than that?
It's fucking
Same.
shit, mate.
That same
Somebody-
thing.
Similar. Yeah, similar.
You're in the way. Thank you.
Yeah, that's quite heavy.
Dobby turned all furry.
We have to send a fucking gamekeeper round to Dobby's house. Fucking lions.
You know,
At one time, we've got the rabbit upstairs as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wiggy, you smoke way too much.
Yeah, Weggy, you suck.
A lot.
Where'd that come from?
Well, smoking too much, you suck.
No, that's hot. Off there, you stupid cat.
That's a lot of bloody cigarettes, mate. That's too much. Yeah.
Yeah.
Seriously, though, how much of that is stress related?
Yeah.
no, absolutely none, mate. I've got no. I've been through some rough, some fucking times this year. To be fair, I can't blame it on that, mate. So I smoke like a fucking chimney. I've done for years. I work outside all the time anyway, don't I? So, and me and my mate fucking Richard, that's the other club member, and that he smoked like a fucking chimney. We smoked Turner, which is strong as well most of the time. So it's not starting to pay any dividends whatsoever. So I have spoken about it, about obviously seriously cutting down or just knocking it right in the head. Because I've no starting to pay a price for it. To be fair,
We'll catch up with you, Reggie.
Yeah, definitely, mate.
being serious, we don't take the piss on that. I mean, I have spoken about it in the last few days, to be honest.
No,
You know,
I've got
New
huge
Year's
respect for
resolution.
anybody that quits.
And to be fair, like I was saying, I had the fucking flu jab a few weeks, and the last couple of weeks, really, I felt like shit, to be honest. So it is what it is. I don't think we'll have another one next year. Shove it up right up their fucking jigs.
So that's not the nicotine that's hurting you, Wiggy. That's all the chemicals that come with cigarettes. Thousands of them. Nicotine on its own doesn't hurt you at all. It's not a problem.
That's the drug part of it. That's the bit that keeps you smoking.
Yeah. It's the bit that keeps me vaping.
Yeah.
The other shit, stuff. But no, I'm not unwise to that. It's something that we've done for years. I mean, apart from Chris, I think obviously, Andy used to smoke, Cole smoked.
Oh God, yeah.
And obviously Peter smoked like a fucking chimney, but probably not as much as me. But
I do when I'm on here, quite surprisingly, but I don't think I smoke as much as I used to.
No.
But then, I suppose the beauty is with working, you can't sit at the cashier, the checkout, or in an office and having a fag anymore, sort of thing. So you get a good way from it.
Not like in the bad old days, you could have your ashtray on your desk. Well.
Yeah. I remember those days.
Yeah.
I can remember when I was about 18, 19, being in hospital, sitting in a hospital bed, having a fag.
Having a fag, yeah.
In the ward. That's true.
You used to be able to go and visit people at the hospital. You had a fucking proper visit the smoking room, didn't you?
Yeah.
The
only good thing about the hospital, you can vape at the hospital, or you can go outside and vape, but you can't smoke. But they don't stop anybody smoking out there anyway.
Obviously, where I'm doing my physio, I normally go and sit by the fucking blokes who are having 15 bags every fucking 10 minutes. So the guys with the fucking wrapped up and the fucking balls down to the fucking floor because somebody stood on them and fucking deep pressed the bastards. That's why they're in there in the first place. And they're smoking like fucking chimneys, man. So come down when you have a smoke with us. But no, on a serious note, no, it's not good. To be honest.
Well, what you got to do is you got to try and make one pack last you a week, really, ain't you?
Well, to be honest with you, I've really got to knock the whole thing on the head. When I look back at all my band photos from back in the 80s and 90s, every single picture I've got a fag on. Because I used to play a gig, right? And every single number that I played, even though I was flying around the kit like a fucking animal, right? I had a roll up on. I'd have a fucking roll up just hanging there. I'd probably eat more of a fucking thing than I would smoke it, right? But the simple fact that in them days, obviously, you could smoke in pubs, and then you'd have your beers and this and the other. So that's what we did. You know. So I think it's caught up with me now. But don't tell me mother. She'll only worry.
Yeah,
Go on,
wonderful
get it in his
mothers.
ear.
I remember my daughter I never spoke around me kids. Shut up. Fucking laugh at me. I'm trying to be fucking serious, Dobby. Right.
What, with
You
a finger in
carry
your
on.
ear?
I don't know. He was the one going on that we've got to have a bloody good laugh tonight, and as soon as we laugh, he's whinging and moaning at us. What a bloody screw.
Yeah.
Fucking Grinch.
Yeah, Grinch at Christmas is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm trying to be serious.
Yeah, feminine Grinch.
Yeah.
Fucking lovely looking 1400 girls, aren't you?
Yes. Yes. It was surprising. I took her out last week, I think it was, and it wasn't raining, but the roads were damp, and it got fucking filthy. I just couldn't have it.
Yeah. You're supposed to have a shit box for winter, mate. You don't mind if it rusts to fuck.
They're
I
the
don't
fucking
rust a
domestic now, look.
That's in my fucking garage, under blankets with heaters on in there and everything.
Oh.
Yeah, you know what, mate? I think some lucky bastard will get a chance to buy that from you. Some real lucky bastard.
Yeah.
You know, for about 2,750.
That's how much money he's got in his pocket.
Yeah, I've got in my pocket, mate. It's something the size of a small child, and it's not shrapnel. We'll never forget that. I'll always come out.
Oh no, that's brilliant.
Yeah.
That's brilliant.
Yeah, it is, mate. You know, I was watching the other day that clip when we were talking about fucking talking about the pussy videos, and it just makes me fucking die. So many of our hair look at it now, and I just laugh. I just have tears on your face with laughing. You know, it's just. And
they're all
Dobby,
short there. Yeah.
when he tried to commit suicide on his fucking.
I dropped my fucking tablet, for Christ's sake.
Absolutely, we believe you.
Yeah, is he dead?
Yeah.
It's been
Yeah, no one rushed to my aid. You were just more worried about the bloody show.
Too right.
Wait,
Come
oh, God,
on, John in the show puts a right mocker on things, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, they're busy having banter, and somebody dies.
Well, I'm sorry to
Which is
be
not what
bloody
you want.
inconvenient. Well, I
Yeah.
apologise. I'll try and pick my dying
Nita.
times better. Hi, Nate.
Yeah.
Go on, Nate.
How are you? You dressed?
I need. Yeah, just die in your own time.
Yes, sir.
Hey, old Weggy.
Yes, sir.
You can have Dave's bike for 200.
Yeah, I know, it's a bit expensive.
I was thinking, is that pennies?
Yeah.
200 halfpennies.
He keeps throwing the fucking thing down the road. That is a problem with Dave.
Is it in one piece?
Yeah. That's actually race 2. You look at Dave's videos, right? That version is the highest state of tune of any diversion 600 you've ever seen.
Yeah.
Dave knows it. Simple. Follow Dave, we're in Birmingham, just to fucking pick him off his bike, right, and to rip that fucking diversion from under his butt. Yeah. Look at the last video. Dave made out as his fault at work. The bloke tried to knock him off and to take his bike.
I love a serious debate.
Don't I look like Nita?
Oh.
No, I daren't touch it in case you hit me.
Kenny. Hello, Kenny. Who the fuck are you, Kenny?
She's been on the Baileys. Does that mean a lush is lushed?
Yeah.
Hey, if we put a cat on this, that'll look like Kenny. Look.
Hi, Nita.
I
In there.
Oh, Kenny.
yeah.
Have you seen Stan lately?
Who?
Stan.
No, it was
Man.
Andy spoken to Stan, the old mate Stan. At,
Harley Deuce.
Yeah.
Harley Deuce.
Andy can't hear a fucking thing. Can he?
What? Didn't know talking to me. Have I seen him? No, I haven't. He's disappeared into the ether of fucking nothingness, mate.
Yeah. I spoke to him a couple of years ago.
He is the invisible man.
Yeah.
He's gone.
I
He is
spoke
no
to
more.
him-
Oh, no, mate. Yeah.
I spoke to him a couple of years ago. We're going to go to Cop Doc together, and then nothing.
What the fuck was that?
Oh,
Jesus.
welcome to Jaeger bombs.
The old pussy moaning, is it?
Jaeger bombs.
Who's on
Yeah,
Jaeger bombs?
Jaeger bums.
Yeah, they're all coming this way, mate. I've got fucking ales, Jaeger bombs, pussy, you name it.
Sounds like a plan.
You leave my cat alone.
Well, Dobby's off again.
I'm just moving the pussies out.
Yeah.
I think he's left the cat flap open so they can just come straight back in.
You wearing a big leotard, Peter?
Oh, you noticed?
He's getting fed up with his pussy.
Leave me alone. I'm just trying to get the cats out. Say hello. Oh, stop growling, cat.
Oh,
God, you miserable tart. Oh, it's gone. Right.
Well, I suppose whatever does it for you is does it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That means I can now have the window a bit more open.
So, that means you've had enough pussy for tonight then.
How does that work then? If you open the window, won't they come back in the window?
No, because the cat flaps shut from the inside. They can
You
get
just
in.
said about
but they can't-
opening the window.
No, because they're out the side of the kitchen with the kitchen door shut, so therefore they're not in the kitchen,
Oh.
so they can't get out of the kitchen window. Keep up, Chris.
Just like this.
Yeah.
I need a
cook as
fucking ground floor map of your house.
Cook as you like.
It's not hard. It's not rocket science, mate.
I'd just like to say hello to Kenny. I'd love to say
Hello,
hello to
Kenny.
Peter. Hello to Mark.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello. Hello, Ken.
Hello, Kenny boy.
Is he not coming on tonight?
Huh?
Is he not going to come on tonight, Kenny?
Oh, no, we've got a space for one more, so
Yeah.
it'd be nice to have somebody else join us, would it? Would it be Nita? Would it be Kenny?
Dave.
Yeah.
Stitch.
Yeah, or anybody, please, we're desperate. Please join us.
Yeah. Yeah. Anything to take the heat off me, please.
Yeah,
What do you mean? Anybody think we're picking on you, Dobby? I
yeah,
thought we're being rather nice to you tonight.
yeah.
Oh yes. Yeah, you haven't sworn at me yet, so I suppose
No, we haven't.
consider you,
Nice.
consider you have actually
Oh, that's
been
the second
nice.
half. Hey, we've only been on an hour and a half, mate.
Plenty of time.
Yeah.
So,
Fuck off, you
yeah,
cunt.
I think I better go to bed.
Fuck, I've only got this much of my beer ration left.
Oh,
just got to
no.
say,
Oh,
with me,
bollocks.
lads, just got to say good evening, Andy Jacks. He's just joined us. Hello, Andy.
Oh,
Good
yeah.
evening, Andy.
Hey, mate.
Evening, Andy.
Yeah. Evening, mate.
Oh, that's good.
Hello, mate.
Andy Jack's been a long-term member of the Suffolk crew, so it's good to see him on here.
Yeah, he's a good lad.
Maybe
Yeah,
one day I'll meet him.
Not quite as long-term as Suffolk Andy. He's been here since 1898. That old kid.
That's true. That's true, mate. Yeah, I can't deny that.
He introduced the Suffolk crew to the stag fucking dogging area in Suffolk Andy. Yeah.
Oh, aye, what was this? So when's our next road out there? Robbie goes dogging.
So when's the next Suffolk crew dogging session then?
It is, mate. It is absolutely 110%.
That one, nutty, eh?
Suffolk crew's dogging site.
What's that? What the hell was that?
I think it was the mention of dogging, and somebody's got all excited.
A song version of Going Underground. Who's that by? Who? That's Going Underground by the Amateur Transplants, supposedly. If you get a chance to play it on YouTube, don't.
Yeah. Okay.
Is that a cover of the Jam one?
Yeah, that is a cover of the Jam one, yeah. I've never heard it before, but it's disgusting. It's got swear words and all sorts.
Oh, God, I can't have that.
Oh, no. I never listened to no songs with swear words.
My ears feel abused.
I got if it's got fucking swear words in it, I ain't listening to the cunt.
No. It's fucking horrible.
What do I say? Really? What you got to say, Andy? What do you think to say?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Not really. I'm just a little bit concerned about Dobby, that's all. I'm just keeping an eye on him to make sure he don't fall over or anything like that.
Yeah.
How are you getting on with that Southern Comfort?
Yeah.
It's not Southern Comfort.
Well, it wasn't Southern Comfort, was it?
Jack
What was
Daniels.
it?
JD. Right. Yeah.
Jack Daniels.
I've got old crafty hen.
That's all right.
Crafty hen, that's nice enough.
Yeah. What have I've had the Adnams Southwold bitter. Like that one.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with that.
Couple of Spitfires.
Favourite. One of my favourites.
Yeah,
What are you on, Andy?
I'm just on these bloody dumpy bottles, you know, these beer deluxe dumpies. I've got one left.
Are they in date this week?
Bye,
I don't usually drink lager, but that's all I got left from Christmas.
That's the sort of shit you find in fucking Ann Summers, Andy. Sort of 3-speed super deluxe, isn't it?
I know how it is. Look.
3-speed super deluxe with wine. Yeah.
Beer.
That's out of date stock again, isn't it?
Yeah. I got one left. I got one left. Oh.
So make it last.
No. And you can see behind me, I've got plenty of shit behind me.
Yeah, it's okay. As long as it's not got too many lumpy bits in, it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine, mate.
Yeah, I'll only give you minor shits in the morning.
Hey, seriously. I mean, Peter Taylor was at the Christmas gig last year, wasn't he, Peter?
Yeah.
As soon as Suffolk Andy, right, opens up this old hall he's got, this club, right? And it's a fantastic little club with proper hours. We'll all get together. We'll get the rest of the crew together. Get down there, have a fucking real good night of it. Yeah.
You can keep your whiskey, Andy. But I'll have the Twiglets. I've eaten so many of them fucking things.
Yeah, you were at a Christmas party last year, weren't you?
Yeah, it was. That was my first party I'd actually attended for years, as you probably noticed, with my dancing efforts. But yeah,
I think we were all pretty fucking bad that night, mate. To be honest.
Yeah. What got me though is after the party, I walked home, and it was literally when I was nearly at the bottom of my road, I got passed by Murray, and he stopped and said, "You want a lift?" Oh, well, that's fucking great. You know, I've only walked 95% of the bloody walk, and now you want to give me a lift? Oh, bless him. That was Murray. He had Murray. He had Barry in the back, and I'm trying to think who else he had in the car.
Fuck me, Barry could have come in the fucking glove compartment. It doesn't make sense in the back.
Yeah. But all I could see was about this little old Barry.
Barry's like a small child, isn't he? You can actually say, Andy, Barry Ward is the size of a small child.
Size of a small child.
I'll tell you what, it's ridden past primary school, even junior schools, right? The teachers would come run there trying to fucking kick him off a bike. Yeah, fucking Barry Ward. The bloke's got a big heart, right? He's only about 3.5 inches tall, this fucker.
He's the only one that knows that carries a step ladder to get on there. Bless him. I don't know how he rides that damn thing.
Yeah, what it reminds me of, you ever remember the old Fly film, right? When a fucking bloke was descending, it was the size of a fly, it's his little head on this fucking wing thing. Yeah? Barry Ward. The fly's voice was actually slightly deeper than Barry's.
Oh, bless him.
Beverage.
I did actually think I see him the other day, actually on telly on the Wizard of Oz, one of the Munchkins.
Yeah. I know. Hey. That's like,
been in the so long.
Once upon a time, I used to complain. You complain about insects on the screen. Barry Ward's got an insect on the inside of it. Yeah, it's a brilliant bloke. He's a brilliant bloke. He's the shortest person you'll ever meet in your life. I'll tell you what, he's a good bloke.
Such a nice
He's about the size of a crew patch, to be honest.
Yeah, he's a good lad. I like him. He always puts a smile on my face when I see him.
His whole jacket is made out of a crew patch, isn't it? His whole jacket is a crew patch, isn't it?
Yeah. He's just got folk crew on it.
That's all he needs.
Yeah,
that's what his trousers as well.
I was quite pleased to meet him because I'm normally the shortest and smallest of everybody, but even I tower over him. Poor old bloke.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Barry Ward's about 4 foot shorter than you. What you want about? Yeah, you're 5 foot, right? And Barry's about a foot.
Give or take 6 inches.
Yes.
I think you're over exaggerating that a little bit, Wiggy. I don't think it's quite a foot.
No, I don't think so.
If he can use a patch, for his whole jacket and trousers, I don't think.
That makes him about knee high to you, then, Andy.
Yeah. I don't even think he come up to my knee. I actually think he doesn't even need a bike, really. He could just sit in people's pockets.
Sit on the grab wheel looking backwards.
Can he just sit in your pocket?
I'll tell you what, Andy. This is fucking no word of a lie, right? They actually had Barry Ward had got the lings, right? And they all laughed at him when he went up these little bikes that were 10 foot too tall for him. Right? And they actually wheeled things when they got the Japanese bikes. They actually wheeled out a Honda Grom for Barry to try out. I believe you me, they had to lift Barry onto a Honda Grom.
That's far too big for him. There's no way he could ride a Honda Grom. He's far too big for him.
Do you know what? If you imagine, if you're the size of an action man and you're sitting on the back of the bike with your legs through the grab rail, dangling over the number plate, and you're holding on to the fucking top of the grab rail, facing that way, and somebody fucking launches it. What a fucking shot that would be. That'd be lovely.
Barry actually said to me, when I first time I met Barry, he said, "Have you met my big brother, Eagle Eyes?" There's actually banjo bolts that are bigger than Barry.
Poor old boy.
Fucking hell. Poor old son. He's a nice bloke, though. He's a nice guy. Yeah. He can't help being challenge.
He wasn't a nice bloke until he took the piss out of our silver cow ruggies. He turned around and he said, you know what, Reggie? He said, it's one of the ugliest fucking bikes I've ever seen in my life. The ZZR 1200.
Oh, he said that, did he?
Yeah. He wasn't wrong.
I got one. I got one.
I was just offended that I'm smaller than a fucking bird's eye beak and actually say that.
Where's Carl gone?
There's no way he'd be able to ride it.
No, mate, no. I suppose he'd be like a fucking green fly on your mirror, really, to be honest. You're coming from right there.
Oh, poor bloke.
Yeah, little monkey bike, yeah.
Green fly on your visor.
Fucking hell, Barry, you come out for a trip.
Yeah.
Not taking this too much. He's a great guy. He's a respected full member of the crew, you know.
Well, half member. Yeah, half member.
Half member, yeah.
Did you get cheap membership?
Yeah, half price.
The thing I can remember about him most is when he was telling me when he got his housing problem sorted out and he got himself a doll's house. I thought that was really good.
The funny thing is, Eddie, even in there, he couldn't fix the fucking hot water tank.
He couldn't. In the doll's house, he couldn't. I had to have it converted. Couldn't get up the stairs.
No, some bastard took him out, didn't they?
But there you go. It is what it is.
We got some stars in the crew, mate. We really have.
Oh God, yeah, nice people, mate. Yes, good old bunch of people.
You know what? I've also invited one of our old mates from, and obviously a good mate of Chris's as well. I remember he's fucking Jason. Jason, I invited him today to join the crew.
GT.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a good boy.
He's a Suffolk bloke, is he? Or
no, he's a Surrey boy.
Oh, Surrey. Yeah.
Yeah, but because I mean, to be honest with you, the Suffolk crew is a Suffolk crew, right? And obviously, primarily, we're all based really in Suffolk, close to sort of Norfolk and Essex and so on and so forth. So it's not the big deal. The simple fact of the matter is, I find it a lot more entertaining. We've got a crust of the crew that will always get together and go on runs, right? That's about between 50 and 100 of us, right? And social meetings are the same, the breakfast is the same, but the simple fact of the matter is, open it up a little bit, and this even includes one or two people in other countries. It's been fantastic because what they can do is when they've got bike problems or interest in certain things in this country, it's nice to get their perspective from where they are.
Yeah.
But of course, if we're UK based, we can always meet up anyway. That's what two wheels of sport.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the fact that obviously Chris is your red and base, isn't it, Chris?
Yep.
Carl's obviously Coventry and Peter's
Carl's about an hour and a half from me. Something like that. Depending if I'm driving or riding. About 7 minutes if I'm riding.
10 minutes, yeah.
Jason is
about 20 minutes on the bike, half hour, 40 minutes in the car.
Yeah. That's the great thing about it. I mean, simple fact of the matter, we've all been together at some point, So, which is great, isn't it, Andy? Obviously, I'll see fucking Andy a hell of a lot more than I've done most people, because obviously it was me discussing all those years ago with Andy about actually putting the crew together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you two are to blame.
Yeah. We've moved
I'll tell you what it was. I'll tell you who the original people were, because I was like Andy, been biking for years, and obviously, I think one of the earlier runs I've done was obviously with Chris, where I first got back on the bikes again after a break. And the simple fact of the matter is, there was myself, there was Suffolk Andy, there was the Barnish twins, which is Ian and Jenny.
Mm-hmm.
There was also Amy, which is always obviously Amy.
Yeah, which was little. Yeah.
And then also our good friend Bod Annihilated, and we had this little group that would go everywhere. And we regularly do the runs, and the more. I mean, Johnny Langton from day one as well, and Robin as well. So we just thought one day, you know what, I'm going to do something with this. And hence the fact the Southern Crew come along 4 years ago now. So,
you kept it small to start with, though, didn't you? And then you expanded.
For the first 6 or 7 months, we kept it at 39 members because I wasn't interested in making it too big. But then it seemed viable to me that, well, you know, I had ideas of expanding it so we could, you know, especially with certain things like support with the clubs and this and the other. We expanded it.
Ideas are grandeur. I know.
No, not really, mate.
Okay.
Yeah, Cole.
Take the piss.
Cole, seriously. We've had some fantastic runs, mate. We've raised a lot of money. And, you know, and Andy will remember this. I don't know if much Peter. But we raised all that money towards that little Sky, if you remember, Andy. And we've done that great fucking run we did.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you know, one of the most entertaining things is with the Kesgrave Bike Show 2 years ago, we took exactly 100 bikes of the Suffolk crew and the Berry crew up to the Kesgrave Bike Show, right? And that was fucking lovely, wasn't it, Andy?
Yeah. Yeah.
That was before my time, that one.
Yeah. And the Cop run, remember, Andy? We took 90 odd bikes up to meet the lads at the Cop charity run, didn't we?
Yeah. Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Yeah.
So we got some good guys as well. To be honest with you, Carl, I'll be honest. I'd be quite happy if that crew had 150, 200 members along, being completely honest. You know?
Yeah, it's manageable number, isn't it?
But but it is what it is. I respect everybody that's in it. Right? I love everybody being in it. And of course, it's very quiet and it's just ticking over right now. But you wait until we've got this COVID crap out of the way, and you wait till we start putting some ideas together and we put the runs together. Is that it won't just be local, mate. I mean, I've already spoken on our website about doing the movies that's Squires Road, doing something national, which I've spoken to Chris about as well.
Yeah.
You know, there's loads to look forward to, really. You know? So,
I'm looking forward to next time, hopefully.
Yeah. At this present time, obviously, it's quite a depressing time, but it's obviously not all over, you know. Yeah, Johnny Langton's part there. You had some good laughs with the crew. John Langton's been with us since day one anyway. And same as Dave from Cambridge as well. He's another guy. You know the guy, Eddie? Dave Clarendon Blue, or whatever his name is.
Yeah, I think so. By the way, we're free. It's 3 minutes past 11.
Yeah.
We're free.
Happy freedom, everybody.
I'll tell you what, Maggie, me getting my bike back on the road and finding the Suffolk crew, it's probably the best thing I've ever done. It's given me something to pull myself out of myself. Actually, and every time we go for a meet.
Did you used to find yourself inside out then?
Yeah, I did. It was terrible. My arms on my head, my nuts around my ankles. I just didn't know how to cope.
All sorts of things hanging out.
Oh, they're worse.
No, go on, mate. I
understand things I never knew I had, to be perfectly honest. No, but you know, but for my anxiety, my stress levels, depression that I go through and stuff. Getting the bike back on the road that was last July 2019, and then finding Suffolk crew, it was probably the best thing it did, because all of a sudden I had something to motivate myself, I knew I was going to enjoy once I got myself over the fear factor of getting out, walking out the door, getting there, turning up and stuff like that. And it's just done me a bloody wonder of good, to be perfectly honest. It really has.
You just had yourself a good group of chums.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I've been lucky.
Chums. Andy is the best chum ever.
Well, he's not too bad. He's not too bad. I'll give him a 7.25 out of 10, to be fair. But then he's got a BMW. What do you expect?
Yeah, but it's not a boxer one, though, is it? It's not a boxer.
All right. I'll give you. Okay, you can.
I haven't got
all
a
right,
boxer.
7.5 then. 7.5.
Yeah.
No, but I mean, I've actually met some really good people, and they're people I'm so proud to actually call friends.
That's what it's all about, really.
Yeah, and that's really fucked me off because of 2020. I was so excited having found this lot all last year, thinking we're getting to the new year. I'll be able to do hopefully a lot of all the rides and stuff like that. And of course, COVID hit. But let's hang on to hope. Fingers crossed. We'll start free come April time, March, April time. Fingers crossed. And we can start getting out there, which would be absolutely fantastic.
Yeah, living hope.
Yeah.
Well,
Always
that's
good
all
to
we
get
can
out
do.
there.
I think the thing is, Peter, we've had obviously we liaise with a lot of the other groups and the other clubs and all these guys that I know, and of course we're all kept at a nice level, so no one's tried to outdo anybody else at this time of year, and I think it'll be great. Obviously, when we get the chance to start doing what we normally do, we'll all start coming together again, and of course there'll be some great stuff, and we're always open to listen to people's ideas as to what else we can put together an event. Something for instance, Andy or yourself or anybody said, "How do you fancy this place?" We'd look at it, and we love ideas. We love people's ideas within the crew itself, because there's always.
I'll tell you a good one that might be interesting to you all. It's not just bike rated; it's a Coventry Motor Fest.
Yeah.
That is a good weekend event. It goes on Saturday and Sunday. Basically, they just close off the ring road, and motor vehicles do all sorts of shit around it.
Yeah.
And you get I'll put a couple of videos up about it.
Yeah. Anything like that. It's like
I like the old Parsons Drove as well.
We've done Parsons Drove a couple of times. That's like Skeggy's Boston Bike Nights.
Yeah.
They're another one. Of course, we took on board the modern rockets, which we've done regularly every year. And then you got things, obviously down Chris's way that we spoke about, and it's open to sort of new ideas, because part of what we do is we love traveling. It's about a two-wheel destination. Of course, it's not all about the ride, but the ride is a major part of why we do what we do. And then we get together, we socialise, talk absolute bollocks. We have a spot of food, this, that, the other, enjoy the day, and then we come home again. And the ride, look at you lads, but I still love primarily riding motorcycles, wherever. I don't care where it is. I just do.
Well, I must admit that's a thing that's really pissed me off at the moment, because I've got my reefer, and I said to I was talking to my son today, and I said I've actually probably only been out, or what feels like about 4 or 5 times since I've had her.
Yeah, I know.
Which was the end of September, because you just can't go anywhere, and there's only so many times you can go sort of down to Felixstowe and just stare at the sea and then come back. Do you know what I mean? You can't even have a destination of think. No, I'll go to X cafe and have a cup of coffee. It's a good ride there, good ride back, and then have a break when I get there.
You'd be surprised how many people still do. I mean, there's people. I mean, we've all done it. I mean, I'm not so much. I don't get so much enjoyment out of riding solo nowadays. I prefer to ride with a good group of people. It doesn't have to be a big group, but like I say, we'll go back to Andy. Go back to Andy. If we said it was 5 or 6 months used to do the ice cab, that was always a good day out, wasn't it? Always a good day out. And it's
I must admit, that's somewhere I'd like to go. I'd like to go to the Ice Cafe. I've never been there. I'd love to go.
Yeah, me
I know it's probably stereotypical, but I don't know if it's as good as it makes out. But it's just one of those names, isn't it, that you just feel that you've got to visit. Well,
it's a good atmosphere. It is a good atmosphere.
I'm just looking at Johnny Langton's comments there, right? Do you know one of the great things about it, crew? I've met so many. We've been biking for years, all of us have, right? And you get to know so many people where they're riders of the solo accord, whether they're club members, or known loads and loads of people over the years. And do you know what? It's still great to meet new people who join. And of course, there's quite a few crew members that I've not met because of this year. But Johnny Langton's just made a point. I've noticed there's quite a few members that we've had, they may be quite a personalities. But you know, a lot of people have said to me that they've actually come out of their shells a lot more since being part of the group. You know, which is good. I like that. You know?
It's all about being friendly, isn't it?
It's about friendship.
That's exactly what I was saying earlier, just as you disappeared. That's the one thing that is, in my opinion, the best thing that happened to me in 2019. Get my bike back on the road, and then sort of almost falling across the Suffolk crew. You know, not intentionally looking for it, and here we are, a year and a half or just a year and a quarter later, and I'm actually on bloody YouTube, you know, talking to people, which I would have never ever have done. And it takes me a lot of courage to get myself on here, but I absolutely love coming on. And 12 months ago, there's absolutely no way I would have done it. Absolutely no way I would have done it.
Just them little stories that make it worthwhile, really.
But that's all thanks to that's not all down to me. That's all thanks to all you lot. It's down to you, Chris, Reggie, Andy, Carl, and everybody else out there. Because as soon as I turned up at my first meet, I couldn't have been made more welcome. You know, it's like, you know, the very first meet they had a photograph taken outside of the pub that you had before, the Red Lion. And you went there twice, I think.
Stanningfield, wasn't it?
Stanningfield, yeah. I think I only went there twice. So the first time I went there, they were going to take a photograph, and I got told, get in the photograph. And I said, well, I've only just sort of turned up. That's all right. I said, you're in the crew, get in here. You know, and it was just that, it was that attitude, and it was lovely. And it's really pulled me out of my shell.
Yeah, it's great. It's nice to see, you know, it's really nice to see. You know, the whole point of the fact is, right?
You might even take them
there's no bravado. There's no bravado whatsoever. It's just a load of people getting together and having fun. Hello, beautiful.
Hello, gorgeous.
It's all getting romantic now. I'm starting to feel like I'm going to start wailing up here with fucking tears.
I am. Well, I must admit, I'm getting.
Carl, have you got a cushion now?
I've got a flash coming on, I must admit.
It's more on a fucking cushion when he's finished.
There's so much love.
Carl, have you got a cushion now? I don't want to get in a numb ass again.
Joe,
cheers, Dave.
My
pleasure, mate.
Yeah.
I hate to admit it with Chris. I actually learned a lot, and the crew was set up because of the lifestyle that we had. So it's about mates getting together over a fucking, getting together, riding, meeting up, socialising, have a laugh. But Chris, one of the things I did learn a lot from was actually the Idiot Collective. Not so much who it was run by, but by the way we all grouped together and socialised.
Yeah. If you look, you had like the Idiot Collective as a whole. And then in that, there was a nucleus, and there was probably 20, 30 people that were regularly chatting with each other, banter, advice, questions, and that was all knocking off of each other. And I remember the Jurassic run that we did. That was my first ever ride with them, and I was so nervous about turning up. Right. And I'm sat at a garage about half a mile away from the start, and I couldn't get the visor to come off my helmet. I couldn't get it back on. And I stood there for about 10 minutes trying to get the visor on. Boise walked back over. Never met the bloke. Hello, mate. I'm Boise.
Yeah.
Put me visor back on for me. And it was it, and that friendship has been struck up for, I don't know, 8 years now, 9 years, something like that.
Well, really, to be honest with you, without getting fucking sentimental and stupid about it, it's like me and you. Since we started chatting on Del Boy's site all those years ago, we just become mates straight away, didn't we?
Yeah, we just hit it off.
Yeah,
just hit it off. I mean, if you, without dragging back all the shit that went along with it, I mean, there was probably about a dozen of us, like Ninja Nelly, Tattooed Bill, you, me, Alec, Boise,
Bill, yeah,
you know, Katie, and we used to have a good old laugh.
yeah, we did.
But it goes to show what you were saying earlier about the numbers. It's got
Yeah.
fuck all to do with numbers. I mean, there was what 2,500, 3,000 members of on that. But if there was anything more than 75 people that were regularly chatting, and that, I'll be really surprised.
You know what? The thing is, not being funny, right? It's probably me, you, and those 5, 6, 7, or 8 people that actually kept that site alive all that time. To be honest with you, well, we're alive.
Yeah.
You know, I suppose because we're sociable people, and I suppose you've got a lot of passion for the bike world, massively. It was just a place where, when you weren't actually on your bike, we could chat.
We're not talking about sex or anything, so you go in.
That's it.
It's bikes, isn't it?
I mean, it was good, and it was a shame it went the way it did. But shit
Is
happens.
that still going then, the collective?
Yeah, as far as I know, Dell doesn't have a great deal to do with it anymore. But
okay, he's too busy with all that stuff, that garage, isn't he?
Yeah, I mean, he offered the forum to me, but I wasn't interested.
No. Hey, Chris, have you got anybody else trying to get on? Kenny, is he trying to get on at all?
No.
Yeah.
No. At least if he is, he's not showing up on here yet.
There you go. Sorry, mate. I was just trying to see what Dave's got up here. You know, I mean, as Peter said, it did take him some me suggesting to him so many times. But once you've gone live on one of these streams, you know, it becomes it's just like a being at the pub. And you know, regardless of people are watching it or not, you just have a laugh. And especially tonight, where none of us can go out and socialise, this is a nice little thing to have. Regardless of whoever is watching it doesn't matter, does it? You know, you've got your little beer table, you got your beers and whatever, and you just got a few people together. So that's cool. You know.
I must admit, I missed it in the last few weeks. I said to Adam today, because I went out with my boy, he wanted to have a drive, so keep his practice up. And I said to him, I said, because I had a couple of weeks where I had internet issues, and then because we were coming up to Christmas, I'm afraid I hate Christmas, and I get stressed out, and then I go into myself. I just disappear into my head. And I don't want to know about anything going on as such. It's quite weird. But I said to him, I'm determined to go on tonight because I just, I've actually missed being on here, missed having a laugh, missed seeing the comments and whatever, knowing that other people are hopefully enjoying themselves. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, it's good.
Simple shit. There's nothing difficult about it.
No.
And the simple fact, we'd miss you because we love taking the piss out of you, Peter.
Yeah, I know. Well, I'm glad I'm here tonight because poor old Andy would have nothing to say otherwise, would he?
He's been very quiet.
He has actually been quite quiet. I think he's very upset about his chihuahua, I think.
Oh, and Andy's gone a bit quiet. I think he's pissed, to be honest with you.
A little lot, but I ain't pissed.
On those dumpy bottles, I don't think so.
I know it's nice to be on here with you lads, but I'm just pissed off. I'm not there in my club tonight. Having a fucking party with all the members. First time in 20. I just worked it out in my head. That'll be the first time in 24 years I haven't been down there for a fucking New Year.
But at least you got Andy. At least you can go to bed tonight and party with your member.
Yeah. That's the only member I'm going to get, I reckon.
Don't forget. The size of a small child, mate. Don't forget that.
Yeah. That's why he's all married.
We're all members here, mate. All members.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but
yeah, it seems so fucking strange, but
I'll tell you what.
It is what it is, isn't it?
Seeing Johnny Langton fucking post. Johnny Langton's always been a diamond with a career, and he fucking come in. And you never not enjoy himself, John, do he? Never look pissed off, do he? He's another short ass, but he's he's not as short as Barry Ward. John's about 4 foot.
Yeah, he can't live in a doll's house, can he? A doll's house would be too small for him.
You get the kettle. You get the kettle.
Yeah, I must admit, I wish I'd have gone on that skeggy run, but I couldn't, obviously, after my accident. I couldn't have a bike. Yeah, but I would have gone. I'd have been all, if I'd have gone, I would have been all right, because I'd have gone up in the car. But I couldn't even drive the bloody car because of my wrists and stuff and back. But I was right pissed off about that. I've got to do that next year. Whatever happens, I've got to do the skeggy next year.
Yeah,
definitely.
Yeah, we don't do it in one lump.
Skeggy
But you
run,
see,
skeggy.
that's another beauty of the club, isn't it? Or the crew. We've got people in different points that we can catch up. You know, disappear off to Skeggy or go up to Reading or go Coventry or whatever. You know, good excuse to go.
I'm looking old.
What's the matter with Wiggy?
Hello.
What's the matter, mate?
Hello.
Hello, Dixie. Who's that in your kitchen?
He's having a midlife crisis. Carl, that was a good one, mate. Fucking Tojo.
I was starting to get worried about you, Weggy, with all these videos you were putting on our chat.
What's that?
Those stupid little fucking videos you were putting
on.
Them
one. Yeah. I don't do Snapchat. I don't do much other than sort of Facebook and that sort of stuff. They keep showing me all these Snapchat filters you can do on the thing today. Quite comfortable,
you seem to be quite enjoying yourself, shall we say?
Be honest with you, Peter, mate. You know what's the sense of humour. At the end of the day, when it comes to crew stuff, we can be serious, but at the end of the day, we've got to have a laugh. But sense of humour.
Oh, gotcha.
Is where it's all at, you know. And if we can have a laugh and take the piss and have the piss taken out of us, that's great. I love it.
Oh yeah.
That's what it's all about.
Give it and take it. You gotta take it if you're gonna give it. It's that simple.
Yeah.
So
nice like Carl. Carl's got to give it more.
Yeah, and I seem to be taking it too often.
Carl's always taking it.
They love it.
Yeah, and it's Carl.
Yeah, I know.
You're getting. At least we're leaving you alone tonight. Bless you.
I fucking love it. He might get it, though.
Yeah, little craftiness. Let's turn it around.
No, mate. You've sussed me right out. Sussed me right out.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. What are you up to then?
She getting you more noodles.
Oh, we've got a huge crew welcome to Heather Bowers. Maybe the last new member of 2020.
Yeah, we've got a new member, have we?
We got a new member.
Welcome, Heather.
Who?
Because some of us work.
Evening, Tracy.
Evening, Tracy.
God, talk about whinge and moan.
Yeah.
At least you're not. At least she's not in the kitchen, for God's sake.
And you know that I love you too.
Yeah, moaning away like she's not barefoot in the kitchen, chained there. I mean.
Yeah, I know. You can't have it always, can you?
No.
Some people just want everything.
It's hot here.
Pull your clothes off then, woman.
Yeah. Come and join me.
Ew.
Fuck up.
Hey.
I can see ya.
Leave me alone. Fuck up. Please, fuck up.
Reggie, why is she sitting on the sofa and not cooking you more noodles?
Where's the bacon butties?
It was fantastic, mate. Chicken curry.
Yeah.
No, what? Turkey curry, to be fair.
Oh, okay.
It was very nice.
So where's my portion?
Oh, fuck, we're going to be going down this route again now, are we?
Yeah, large portion, yes.
Right. I need a portion. Nothing like a bit of gobble gobble turkey.
Sorry, it's quite worrying to hear that actually. But
yeah, I'm desperate, mate. I'm desperate. Sorry.
We'll find you something. We'll find you a bit. I'll tell you what, Dobby. We'll find you a nice bit of roadkill. That will do you.
Yeah, anything will do. As long as it can't say no, I don't care.
Yeah, as long as that's warm. As long as that's warm.
Well, yeah, warm would be nice as well.
Doesn't need a pulse.
And it's got a dead dog.
Yeah, no teeth. Yes. Yes.
What is your ultimate looking female? Then? What is it? What would you be looking for in a woman apart from a decent pair of tits?
One that breathes.
And got a pulse.
Yeah, one that breathes and don't fucking talk.
Yeah, and he's not worried if she's in the mortuary either. He's not worried if she's in the mortuary as well. That doesn't bother him.
Tracy and Wes. Is that connected? Tracy's comment connected to this? No, don't you start, Sam. Don't you start, Sticks. You behave yourself.
Yeah.
I'm brave when I'm not in the same area.
She's offering you a good fingering, mate.
Yeah. Oh, that's so nice. What's my ideal woman? I like.
I reckon Dobby, a nice bit of roadkill would do you.
Yeah,
I think so.
yeah.
Long as that's warm. Well, even something in a mortuary would do as well, wouldn't it? Really?
Well, I do like a little bit of fur, but not too much. So
It's got to be a Brazilian then.
Yeah, a Brazilian fox would do me nice, I think, or a Brazilian badger, or something like that. Would be nice. Tits wise, well, I always say more than a handful's a waste, but I don't mind second.
What about something about 25 stone, 30 stone? Would that be too much for you?
Oh, good God, no. Oh, come on, I wouldn't fucking survive, man. It'd squash me. It's got to be someone nice and slim like me, so that when they sit on my face, I ain't, basically
25 stone
suffocated. You know, I don't want 30 stone on my face. Thank you very much. I do like a nice bottom. One likes a nice bottom. You have a good nibble, etc. On.
The trouble is, though, when you go down there, mate, and a little bit on the fucking 70 side, you end up looking like Magnum PI, don't you?
Well, yeah, but as long as I've got a snorkel, I should be all right.
You'll still never find the G-spot, mate.
What the hell's that? I can't play the guitar, so I don't understand.
You're going to breathe through your ears, mate.
Oh, that shouldn't be too hard. Well, I tell you what, if they've got nice legs and look really nice in boots and tight jeans or leather trousers, that'd be quite nice. I quite like the idea of that. Tight t-shirt, etc. I have to say I don't do body piercings. I don't like body piercings too much. So nipple rings and tongue things. Where you go. You get your tongue out and there's a lump of metal in there. It just puts me off.
Hey, this is not UK, This is
You asked me. Don't ask me a question and then don't expect me to answer it. What's your favourite woman then, Dobby? So I start saying, and then I get told off.
You're supposed to give it. We're dumb fucks. You're supposed to say female.
Oh,
yeah,
right.
yeah,
Female.
yeah. Good man. Yeah, that's
Well, listen to what you just said, Dobby. You probably cut out probably every woman in the country. So you're saying fuck all, mate.
Yeah,
So-
trouble is I can't go abroad because we're now independent.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I'm fucked up there as well. Thanks, Boris.
Jesus Christ. Did you
Not many left, are there?
I didn't expect that much info, Peter.
Well, you are. Don't ask me a question if you don't want to hear the answer, son.
That don't bother me. I mean, it's just a live stream with 10,000 people watching at the moment.
That's it.
Well, 10, yeah. So at least there's at least 16 people now know my ideal woman.
Yeah. So
A lightly haired badger. It'll do me fine.
To knock it on the head, do you prefer the 70s look or the fucking Kojak, mate? One of the two, yeah?
Everything from Kojak to just, if you like, I don't want a forest. Just a little, what do they call, what's the name they call small woods? You know, basically.
Oh, you want
just
a
a little
cop?
tuft. Yeah,
Little
a little copse. A little copse. That's it. Yeah. I don't want the full Amazon jungle, to be honest.
Andy, how much has he had to drink, Andy?
Oh, fucking got no idea, and that isn't true. I'm just trying to work out if this woman actually exists.
Yeah.
You know.
Does anybody know anybody?
Jesus Christ! And the thing is, we've got young ladies watching this as well. We got Stitch, we've got Tracy Brown, we've got Tracy Brown.
Hold on.
Tracy Brown.
I'm going to stop you there.
Yeah.
We've got ladies watching this. Okay.
Young ladies.
No, sorry.
Smooth, Carl. Tracy Brown is a young lady, I believe.
Is she?
Well, Amy, you're free. You're free.
Is that Mrs. P?
11 o'clock.
Is that Mrs. P?
No, it's Amy.
It's Amy.
That's why he said Amy.
She's on bloody sours. Go and show him. Hang on, look. She's going to gobble one down for you. Look.
Hey?
Gobble one down. Go on.
Amy.
Flirt.
Good girl.
Hey.
Yay.
Hey, Andy. Just wish her a happy new year from Weggy.
Weggy says Happy New Year, darling.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm Carl, I'm Dobby, and
yeah, and Chris.
Chris, yeah.
Chris.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dean.
Yeah, don't forget the rest of us.
Oh.
has she got to be a biker chick then, Dobby? Do you like somebody who like bikes?
Yeah.
I would say ideally yes, because then it's something we can do together, as well as be involved with outings and stuff like that.
So if she had her own bike, you wouldn't bother about that. You'd like her to have her own bike, or would you like to be on your motorbike?
Oh no, I don't take passengers. No.
Well, how's she going to go out with you if she don't ride a bike?
Well, she has to have her own bike then, won't she? It's that simple.
Yeah, she's not going to be able to come out if she can't ride a bike. She's got to sit on the back of yours.
No, she's going to have to learn. It's that simple. It's not hard.
Well, you're making this a bit hard, aren't you?
No. If I'm going to find the ideal woman, then I've got to make sure they've got everything correct. You see.
So why can't she get on the back of your bike then?
Well,
Are you fussy about species, or does it have to be a woman?
Huh?
I'm not sure if it's a woman or something
What
else.
did he say, Stick?
Are you fussy about species, or to be human?
Hey, all I hear is beep, bop, 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 bop. Speak English, women.
Are you fussy?
I am fussy, actually. I am.
For your piece.
Dear.
Yeah.
Oh, bless you.
Landing.
But no, I mean, come on. To answer Andy's question, why wouldn't I take her on a bike? Well, let's see. Go to the pub to meet the crew for the first time. Fall off my bike.
Who's it?
Have a ride to Bury's, to another pub, and through Bury decide to fall off my bike in the middle of a roundabout. Go to Chelmsford and decide to bowl up my bike. I don't really want to take a passenger on the back, especially a nice, pretty female. So she'd have to know how to ride her own bike.
You'd have to get safety.
So what you're saying? So what you're saying is you need to learn from her how to ride a bike without crashing.
Yeah.
Basically,
Yes. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that any day, mate. That way I can.
We can put the stabilisers back on it.
Yeah. No. They're already on. Why do you think I haven't had an accident for a few weeks?
You haven't been riding your bike.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that too. Don't get picky now.
That's what he loves. Yeah, Tracy Brown says landing strip. Peter says he prefers a Brazilian landing strip.
No. I don't ride anything from.
What you said? That's what Tracy Brown reckoned.
What's that?
She suggested a landing strip.
Landing strip? What the hell's that?
Yeah. Well, you said
up the middle.
It's similar to a Brazilian. It's
just literally a strip of hair, and that's it. Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you've got this sort of slit thing, and you get hairs coming out.
Yeah.
Hello.
Okay. Get rid of them.
No, you don't want fucking spiders' legs coming out the knickers.
I think you
Trust me.
Dobby,
I think
you'd be better off with a Brillo pad.
Yeah, that's a bit rough though, isn't it?
Well, yeah, but
you get
that could be a bit.
Yeah,
that could be a bit coarse. And then I'd have to get the Vaseline out. And I don't really want to be slapping Vaseline around the place.
No.
So what you're saying is, Dobby, you're saying you don't want a big, fat, hairy woman.
Well, if you want to embrace what I've said, then I suppose yes.
Yeah, you don't want a big, fat, hairy woman.
I like someone in the sort of being a nice slim build like I am, because then I don't know, it's just the way I like them.
Well, you could always
can't help that.
If you got somebody like that, if you ever want to start a fire, you could always start a fire by rubbing each other together, couldn't you?
Well, yeah, precisely. So you have the survival skills there, you see.
You would, yeah.
See, I'm planning ahead. You see, in case we have to
everybody.
Huh?
No, I'm just taking the piss, right? Because I'm thinking to myself, right? As much as I can be sometimes a little bit crass and a little bit rude, right?
Really?
We're now talking about ladies' flanges and landing strips and stuff on a motorcycle load.
Well, I'm not. You lot are obsessed with it. I'm not. I'm just. Well, you just asked me what. You just asked me what I liked.
You just turned around and said, right? You just said you didn't want a 70s buff sitting right across your.
Well, I don't want an Amazon forest. No.
Well, you still hear me, can you?
I don't want to have to fight through half the jungle to find my destination, shall we say? I like my trips to be a little bit easier.
No, seriously, though.
Yeah, I've got bad eyesight, you see, so I need to know where I'm going.
On a serious note, gentlemen, we've got 20 minutes until the new year, Mike. All right?
That's cool.
20 minutes. 23:39.
Yeah, I can't start countdown yet. It's too fucking long.
Oh, no.
I've got the ideal woman for him on here, but I can't share it on my laptop for some stupid reason. So it's going to have to pull it out through this way. Got to find a picture on here.
I just want to ask the audience, can you just say hello if you're still watching? Hello. Hello. Hello,
Yeah.
Dobby. Hello, Dobby, if you're still watching this fucking stream.
Hello, Dobby.
Hello, Stitch.
Hello, Dobby.
Hello, Dobby.
I love you, Stitch.
Well, Tracy Brown's still watching. Hello, Tracy.
Yep, Tracy's there.
What about Kenny? Yeah, Gordon's still watching. Hello, Gordon.
Yeah, Gordon's
Hello,
there.
Gordon.
Who else we got? Johnny Langdon. Hello, Johnny Langdon. You still there?
Hello, Johnny.
Oh,
Where's our mice? Where's our mice?
Hello. Hello.
Hello, it's Stitch. It's special.
Hello.
I have noticed Stitch can only count to one, can't she?
Oh, no, I can do two. Oh, clever me.
One. Oh my God.
Do two,
Oh my
do two
God.
and prove them wrong. Go on then.
Back, woman, back. One.
Yeah,
Two.
she did two.
Oh dear,
Dobby,
I don't think I'll be coming to
Dobby.
see you in a long while.
Dobby, have you? Yeah, look, Dobby, we're just talking about this woman for you, and there's not one in the world. Have you actually thought about looking for something that is non-binary or something like that? You know, like, sort of not a woman, but something else.
Oh no,
Found
I've
it.
got to be a woman.
what's that? There you go.
There you go. Look at that. Look, yeah, scratching these balls as well. Look.
Yeah.
Really?
Oh, look at that.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's definitely a do
That's
for.
lovely.
That'll do for me. Okay.
Jesus.
That was in Asda. That was Asda.
Yeah,
that
my
was.
mother will love her. Anyway,
Yeah. So look for something that is not actually a woman. Look for something different, Dobby. You might have a bit more luck.
that's why I've got 3 cats.
Well, yeah, if you're into bestiality, yes, that's a different story. I don't think we want to talk about bestiality on this program, but
No, definitely not.
that's a little bit too far from you. It's family
Kenny's
show,
still
you know.
Yeah, family
Kenny.
show.
Nita. Kenny and Nita still here. Gordon's obviously Dobby needs a blow-up doll.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. Probably.
But she's guaranteed to go down on you, mate.
Oh, you lot.
Poor man.
I really am glad
You're
I
right.
came on tonight. I really am
It's
glad.
funny, right? Chris, this sloppy old thing about Esther earlier on, she seemed a bit keen on old Dobbs, you know?
Well,
I think you would.
Till number three, mate, that was tonight. And she
there
did.
we go then.
She had a certain charm that I thought Peter would admire in a young lady, to be honest. She's
What
nowhere
time
near
was it, Weggy?
Carl's wife, but, you know, she'd do Peter, to be honest.
Was she a badger?
I don't know, I didn't ask.
Was she a woman, Weggy? Was she a woman? The woman, number 3, was she a woman or was she non-binary or something?
No, she's whoever it was. They seemed very keen on Dobby Taylor. That's all I can tell you.
All right.
Yeah.
Well,
Like
there we go.
vegetables.
He'd probably be over with the rest of the vegetables.
You heard it here first.
She's probably looking forward to having a look at his carrot.
As long as you don't suck on my aubergine, I don't mind.
Listen, you can see Carl.
Mrs.
Saunders. You can see Mrs. Saunders is going to give us a great big New Year's smile. You watch. She will. You watch. Great big New Year's smile. Hello, Mrs. Saunders.
Hello, my lovely.
You can speak, you know.
I know I can speak.
Oh,
Eddie, well, don't you think she what a lovely young lady she is, to be honest, Andy.
But the one what Dobby's looking for?
No.
What?
Dobby just described the impossible female.
She doesn't want to know, Carl. Seriously. She doesn't want to know all that.
She's impossible. It's impossible.
Doesn't exist.
I don't think Dobby actually wants a female. He's just ruled every female out in the world.
Oh, no, I do. I know I do.
What sort of female?
I think you do, mate. No, I think you need something different.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I think you need something different, mate.
Badger. Definitely badger.
I think you might need something from the animal kingdom.
Where's your nearest zoo?
Colchester.
There we go.
I used to go there all the time.
I bet you did.
Pop out in the woods, mate. I'm sure there's some nice wildlife in there.
Straight into the chimp house.
Yeah, but then I got banned.
Hey, Chris, can you do me a favour?
I'll try.
Can you personally ask Kenny Middleditch? I was sitting there. I know he's enjoying the program, as you would. Right, but he's just made a comment. She's going crutch scratching. What's that all about? Then?
Oh, that's that picture I put up.
Picture.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Dobby's third, wasn't
it? They put a picture of him last night. Asda got a hands down crutch like that.
He's a crotch, not a crutch. Crutch is those things. You can't scratch them. Well, you can. But it's really odd. It's crotch.
Well, that told you, Carl.
That was Saunders being put in his place.
Oh, right. All of a sudden, I don't think I want a woman.
Somebody said, how about a lady boy then?
No. Get fucking real. Christ, no.
Well, somebody's put it on here, look. How about a lady boy?
Yeah, so they might do. That might be their enjoyment, but it won't be mine. I tell you, I don't want a bloody handful of meat. Oh,
you didn't have to, did you really? You just get a sore ass, mate.
There's nothing wrong with a handful of meat.
Hey, Andy, seriously, mate, I think you might be right. If you look at Peter's right hand, it droops quite a bit, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Stop it. Behave yourself now.
Dobby, I think I've got the right person for you. If you've ever heard of it, have you ever heard of succubus?
Have
you ever heard of succubus?
Jesus.
Succubus. You never heard of succubus? You don't know what it is?
I know. Who is it, Andy? Can you explain?
I will explain. Succubus is a female spirit that sleeps with humans.
Yep.
Really?
Yep.
Okay.
So that would probably do you better than anything.
Yeah.
Really?
Do I actually get some sort of feeling though?
Oh yeah, you'll know when that happens.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Good.
You die shortly afterwards, but you know what?
Afterwards, but you feel right. that will be Dobby's last stand.
well, I want to know I'm going to enjoy myself for freak's sake.
The other one's Ichabus, isn't it? And the other one is Ichabus. Succubus and Ichabus.
Okay. Why do they have
You don't want Ichabus. You don't want Ichabus.
I know.
You will have a sore fucking ass for a month, mate. And you'll die. So I think that's the only thing we can sort of work out for you, mate.
Okay.
Yeah.
So basically, you're no good, you lot.
No.
You're no real help.
No. But no, if you don't want to, Don't ask.
That's all right.
Don't ask.
At least it passed 20 minutes of our life away, didn't it?
Yeah.
20 minutes we'll never get back.
That's it.
Oh, it has been done.
Pardon? Did he just say, "Oh, that's my nuts"? Really? Weggy, can you keep this clean, please?
Yeah.
We're not having such debauchery on here, thank you. Hello, Stitch. One.
Came again.
I don't know.
Count above one.
What do you mean, one?
One, yeah. I can do two, but she can't count above one.
No, she did do two earlier. She progressed.
Yeah, but no, I had to teach her.
Was that one in each hand, though?
That is true. No, she did two on one hand.
Yeah.
And I was quite impressed.
That sounds ambidextrous.
All right. Hey, everybody. Right.
Go on.
Hey, Stitch is going to keep you busy while I go have a fag. Yes, you are. Go on. No.
I'm not.
Right, no.
No, fuck off.
Back up. Back up.
I think that might be a no, Weggy.
Right,
Yeah,
no.
I think you're fucked, mate.
I've got
In 9 minutes, guys. 9 minutes and counting.
a roll up.
Well, I'm going to go for a pee in a minute, so.
Nice.
You watch everyone will fuck off at midnight.
Yeah.
Well,
That's
sweetener, yeah.
Okay, shall I come and do it for you?
Take the camera with you, Carl.
take the camera with you. Go, mate. You'll be right.
Hold on then.
No, I'll go and make my own cup of tea.
All right then. I can unplug it.
It's only a cup of tea. I thought you were going for a shower again.
You went for a shower the other day.
Yeah, last week.
Last week. Oh.
You're righty.
You didn't peek through the door, did you?
Well, I'm saying no.
Good.
He did.
I didn't. You're right, Pet.
Oh, bloody hell. I'll tell you what, that's going to be fucking great to see the back of this shit year, isn't it?
Yep. 8 minutes to go and then it's gone.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, that will go down in history as the worst year in our lives, I'll tell you.
Oh, fucking hell, yeah.
Yeah. 2020 will be one you will not look back with any fondness at all. No.
No, definitely not. Definitely not.
No, I've had worse.
Worse?
Yeah.
Oh, you fucking had worse than this one. Gross. Not for like what's happened to the whole country. I've had worse things happen to me. Yeah, I've had worse things happen to me personally, but not like this overall.
No.
As a whole, the country's just, well,
Fuck.
most of the planet really is being fucked, isn't it?
Yeah. There's only one country this year that's got any growth, and guess who that is? China.
China.
Yeah. That's funny, isn't it?
Do you know, somebody brought something up the other day, and I can't remember whether it was on here or whether it was on Facebook or whatever it was. But China, nothing come back. They've all cleared it up. No second bout. All very quiet, hushed up.
Yeah.
And so they've either had the fucking vaccine over there and give it to everybody before they released it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or they've still got it and it's being hushed up, and all of a sudden you'll find there's 25 million dead Chinese on fucking New Year's Day.
Yeah. Yeah, they're not going to tell you that anyway. You'd never find that out anyway.
Nah.
They don't tell the truth anyway.
No.
So you're not going to ever find out. You're never going to find out. But yeah, I find it very strange, the whole fucking thing. But yeah.
Yep. What are we doing? 6 minutes and counting.
Ooh.
You're getting excited, Carl.
Yeah. Really excited.
Well, let's like I say, hopefully we'll be at this time next year. It'll all be behind us. But
yeah,
be great.
We'll still be cursing it this time next year.
Oh God, yeah. There'll be a lot of people still out of work as well. Yeah, a lot of people losing their jobs. Yeah.
I think it'll take. I mean, let's say, for example, that COVID's totally clear by April. I think it'll be another year after that before we start picking up properly.
Yeah. And the point is, we've all got to pay for this for the next fucking 20 years anyway. All the money that we've got. The only people who can pay for it is us out of our taxes. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We won't afford it. They're taxing the fuck out of us. You wait and see.
Well, they're going to have to, aren't they? With all respect.
Yeah, and then you've got all this new fucking Green Deal shit coming through as well. That's going to be bloody expensive. And who's going to pay for that? We are.
Well, us, of course.
Yeah.
That's what us minions are for.
4 minutes.
Yep.
Come the stroke of midnight, all the fucking laptops will die.
Yeah.
The government will knock out all the fucking internet.
Yeah. I say nice they are. Remember the old millennium bug that they said everything was going to stop and everything else? That didn't happen, did it? God, I can't believe that's that long ago now.
That's 20 years ago, wasn't it?
Yeah. I actually got
21 years ago now.
Yeah, I actually got a completely new expensive hi-fi and a holiday in Spain out of that. There's nothing wrong with the Millennium Bug. It was great. I made wedges of money.
Yeah?
Yeah.
How did you do that?
I only had to work one night. One night's work, and I actually got a holiday in Spain and a new hi-fi.
Really?
How did that work?
Yeah, I worked the New Year's Eve, that New Year's.
Oh, yeah, the Millennium.
Yeah. I worked that New Year's, and I've just got a wedge of cash for it.
Quadruple time.
Really?
Yeah, quad time.
Quad? Good God.
Yeah. You said, do you want to see the Millennium in? To me. And I said, how much extra they're paying you? He said, quad time. I said, work.
Don't come home.
Yeah.
Sounds
come
about
home,
right.
You're dead.
Sounds about right.
So, how would you not be normally spending your New Year?
Say that again.
Spend it.
Sorry?
Well, Dobby's usually looking for a non-binary person. He's usually going through the woods by now looking for something furry. They're not too furry because they're not too big either because you don't like them too big and fat.
Yeah.
He's just like skinny birds with no hair.
Some
non-binary.
Brazilian badger.
Yeah, Brazilian badger. There's not that many Brazilian badgers in Britain. I know that.
Well, you don't know that, do you?
Oh,
How many badgers have you met?
Oh, loads. Yeah, loads, mate.
Bobby, you're right.
So
they don't know about interbreeding and immigrant badgers, do they?
No.
Well, yeah, I suppose. Yeah.
Oh, you got chocolate.
It was just a thought.
That's illegal.
I can hear fireworks going off.
Two more minutes.
We've got 23:59 at the moment.
Yeah.
Oh, 59. Huh? Yeah, we've got all fireworks going out. I don't know about your area, but there's fireworks going on.
It's been going on since 6 this morning.
Yeah.
Anybody got a countdown on?
We've got the bongs.
23:59.
The Big Ben bongs.
You're ticking my name.
I know. It's getting closer
Get off
and
my name.
closer.
Oh, they've got Big Ben on the telly.
Concentrate.
Well, my watch must be wrong because it's 12 o'clock already, according to that.
I've still got 23:59.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
23:59.
They got all the lights up in London.
Really?
Yeah, all
Says
the lights in London are all up.
Ollie?
All the lights are up.
Yeah.
Right. Hey, right, we've just hit it.
Okay.
Midnight.
There we go.
Happy New Year, guys.
Happy New Year, everybody.
Happy New
Happy
Year.
New Year, Wiggy.
Happy New Year to everybody.
Happy New
Everybody.
Year, to everybody.
Happy New
Oh,
Year.
bless you.
Happy New
Happy
Year,
New
Mr.
Year.
Hey, right.
Oh, look at the fireworks there. Look.
Oh, look, bloody hell.
Oh.
Got all bloody fireworks going off here next door.
Yeah, got somebody over back there.
Yeah, same here.
Happy
New Year, Tracy.
Watching, by the way.
Yeah, Happy New Year, Tracy.
Yeah, Happy New Year to everybody.
And
Johnny,
John.
have a good one, Bob.
Tracy, John, Happy New Year.
Let's just hope this year's kinder than the last. Hey,
Bloody
It will.
fireworks.
No tits.
I was going to say that was bang in the middle of the camera there.
Little pair of breasts.
Yeah. There it is.
There you go.
ooh.
Fucking
rather
Dobby couldn't get
bouncy.
any closer if he tried.
Jesus Christ, no. Look at the bike.
Fucking fireworks going crazy out here.
Happy
Happy
New
New Year,
Stitch.
Stitch.
Love you, babe.
Let's hope this year is better than last.
Well,
That's got
well,
to
here
be,
we are.
Who's
Yeah.
clanking saucepan lids?
Hey, peoples, we finally got rid of 2020.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Thank fuck for that.
Oh,
Yeah.
What a
Glad to see
And
the
it-
back of this
And
bastard.
even better, we're here. It gone.
So we're now
Yeah.
Like a lot of people. So
A lot of people
there we
ain't
go.
seen it, have they?
No.
2020 can fuck right
So
off.
that's to all those that didn't make it, and to us to hope when we make it through 2021.
Yeah.
Yeah, we will.
No, seriously, yeah, I wish you all the best for this year. I mean, we've really had a crap year. Everybody,
Yeah.
you know? Yeah, roll on bike side, roll on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely, Johnny.
No.
They're still going off. All these fireworks, it's still going crazy out here.
Lovely show out
Oh,
there.
you can hear them. You can hear them, Andy,
Yeah.
because I can hear them
Yeah.
outside as well.
Yeah.
Because you're only
Crazy,
you're,
crazy.
okay.
you're a couple of down from me. Yeah,
We've got one
Yeah.
or two going off.
The
But not
road's
many.
a
getting-
couple of roads. Yeah. Yeah, there's a load going on.
Just ask you quickly, right? After such a crap year this year, what expectations have you got from the new year now?
What for next year?
So I can cuddle my grandkids.
The only thing I ever fucking hell. The only thing I ever wish for is good health for everybody.
Yeah,
The only thing I ever think. I don't think about anything else. I just think about health and just being healthy. You know what I mean?
What did you
And I'm
say,
far from
sweetheart?
that. And I'm far from that. But you just want to make another year.
Yeah.
Guys.
I think, quite honestly,
What did you say, Mrs. Cole?
Me?
Yeah, what did
That
you
thing
say?
gets rolled out pretty quick because I want it because I need to cuddle my grandchildren.
Oh, bless your heart. I hope that happens. I really do.
So,
Because
I'm gonna go
works up.
it sounds like they're in your garden, Andy.
They are. They're raining.
No, seriously,
Got the-
I just hope in our lifetime, right, we never have to suffer another year like this last year.
Yeah.
Really don't, mate.
Well, all I can say, if they try and make us suffer another year like this, I'm not going to put up with it. I've had enough. So that's
Yeah.
it.
So there's
I'm not
nothing
putting up
you
with
can
it
do
anymore.
about it, mate. Nothing
They
you can do
fucking well
about
is,
it.
mate. They is. There's enough of you get together. There's enough to do. Trust me. And I'm
Oh,
quite
yeah.
happy. I'm quite happy to go up against them. Trust me.
Yeah.
Let's just see it out. Let's see what happens in the next 4 or 5 months. Give it to
Oh yeah,
April,
give them
May.
time. Yeah.
Give it to
They
April,
drag
May,
this-
and see how they're doing with the vaccines and how that's going out there and see
They-
what's happening.
They drag this on for another year or two. I'm not putting up with this shit. No.
Well, they
Oh,
won't
they don't
do.
need to drag it on, do they?
They don't. If the vaccines are working, You've got to understand it's going to take months and months to be able to get the whole population done. You're just going to have to be patient. It's not going to be instant release. We've just got to be a little bit patient. Take it as it comes. Bloody Nora.
It is so.
Bobby, when you've got tweets like our son, who won't have the vaccine.
No.
He's anti-vaccine, anti-masks, and everything. So
That's up to him. All I'll say to him.
That will come back and shoot him though.
Yeah,
because there's a lot of places have turned around and said if you don't have the vaccine, you can't travel and stuff like that. So, like, be no jumping on an airline or a boat or whatever.
But he's not got the money to go anywhere anyway.
Yeah, but I'll tell you what, the only thing I'll say to somebody
everybody.
And anti this, anti that, if you're that anti and you don't think COVID exists, go and work in the NHS hospital on a COVID ward because you don't believe it's happening anyway. Go and work there and, try it out. Because it is real, it is happening. And I understand.
I'm not a COVID denier. He's forced to use stats to say that because I'm so young, it doesn't matter to me.
I know.
No, well, that is the thing, and it's not a bad thing because that's what youngsters are like. They are very. We were the same. Yeah, but we were like that when we were younger. Nothing could change. We couldn't do anything wrong. Nothing can do anything. We're infallible, and unfortunately, kids only learn by experience. Oh, look at this! Oh, hello.
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 The family shot.
The family shot that was, yeah. The family shot.
Don't knock him, my sweetheart. Carl's a wonderful bloke. Lovely bloke.
Well, yeah, I got my kitchen after 22 years.
That's all
There
right.
you go.
Yeah.
It could have been.
That doesn't
worse.
make him a bastard. It just means he's fucking slow.
Yeah.
Help it.
It could have been worse.
I mention it twice a year for 22 years.
No,
You thought you waited long enough.
It could have been 23
You wait
years.
22 years for us.
22 years.
Yes. You say it doesn't make him a bastard. He's just slow.
Who's that?
Carl.
Oh, that was a good one. That was.
I was just sorry.
The only thing.
Oh God.
Can I just say the only sentimental thing I'm going to say is
Fuck off.
here's to my dad.
Yeah.
Love you, Dad.
Yeah. Well, just wish me
And I fucking missed him. But there we go.
Oh, God. What's that?
I'm happy
Right,
for you.
the
I'm happy.
What the hell have you got there?
Dad.
Don't be a wimp, man. Don't be a wimp.
You just put that in. What is that stuff? What is that
That was
stuff?
sour. Apple sour.
Well, I've just been drinking.
Oh.
You know, you get your yoga.
Hey.
What the hell is apple sour?
Yoga bombs. Yeah. You're fucking yoga bombs.
Oh, yeah, you get another one.
Winnie. You know you got yoga, right?
Yeah.
Drinking what is that called?
Maybe.
They're all on them there. They're all got one. I've got to do another one.
Another one.
Andy. Knock them back, Andy.
I just love them.
Andy.
I don't want them more. They're disgusting. Disgusting. Anyway, yes. Huh?
That's Carl. Carl's banging, isn't he? He's putting in another fucking kitchen now. He's got the
He's putting a new kitchen in. Yeah. That's what he started. Yeah, he's going to put a new kitchen in 22 years later.
22 years, 3 months and 4 weeks and 5 days late, but he's doing it.
2044 he'll be finished.
No, it's cold.
Oh, God.
Wiggy. Weggy, you're looking well chilled.
He looks like he's out of it to me.
Yeah, he looks really chilled, doesn't he?
Mm.
Yeah. He's
goes,
pissed. Yeah, he's pissed. Stupid sod.
No, he ain't pissed yet.
I don't know who's the piss, you or him. Oh, rush.
We were just saying you look really chilled.
I'm chilled, mate. I tell you what, somebody's letting all the fucking lovely warm air out and saying that -2 is a lovely temperature. What's the matter with you? That's not too hot. This is fucking spot on. This is right. This is spot on. This is lovely. This is not near paradise, but it's the right sort of temperature. It's lovely. Oh, fucking hell.
Whoop, Big Ben. Well, they putting Big Ben chimes on at 12:10.
That don't make a lot of sense, do it?
No.
Messerschmitt.
Messerschmitt.
Yeah.
Messerschmitt.
Messerschmitt.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
that's
What's
right.
that?
My daughter, my daughter, I don't see that often, sent me a text to say happy year. Bless. Oh, shut up. You yeah, he's always whinge and moan.
What's that?
All the fireworks over there
Yeah.
is reflecting off your window.
Oh,
After watching your
Oh,
window.
yeah.
oh God, that's vile.
What is it?
Mrs. Cow, what are you putting in your mouth so far?
Messerschmitt.
I'm losing a plot here.
Put your
This is
tail up.
the Inferno.
Messerschmitt.
Right, so that's what it's called. But what is it?
What is it?
It's called Messerschmitt Inferno.
A shit.
Messerschmitt. Messerschmitt.
Yeah,
Messerschmitt.
Oh, that's what Dobby wanted. He wanted a Mrs. Shit.
He just wants any shit.
No, excuse me. Mine has to be clean, thank you very much.
It's
Oh, you're too
Okay.
fussy.
Jägermeister.
No, I don't do.
No, it's herbal schnapps with chili.
Snaps.
Yeah.
Snap.
Yeah.
Herbal
Snaps.
schnapps.
Snap.
Snaps.
It's not. It's fucking cool. No, it's cool. It's fucking it's only 5 degrees in this room. No, it's not 25. It's 5 degrees. Mad you want to live in -10? Right.
Excuse me, are you having the domestic on air, you two?
You reckon it's too hot? It's not. It's about 9 degrees in here, right? Which is comfortable.
Yeah, that's too hot.
Right. My garage is warmer than that, keeping the bike warm.
I know. Look. The hot tap is about 40 degrees. What are you on about?
If Stitch, oh, come on. If Stitch says it's too hot, it's too hot.
It's not too hot, mate. It's too hot. It's too hot. You know?
No, that's good.
Yeah, like, our own little internal inferno.
What's Dobby doing? Is he fucking passed out?
I don't know.
No, he's after his pussy again.
No, I have nicked my daughter's heater for the kitchen, and I was just turning the temperatures down because it's getting a bit warm in here.
What's the temperature in your kitchen then, Peter?
Well, I've got it at 200 degrees.
Who?
200?
21 degrees, whatever that fucking hell is in English.
See, that's fairly warm, isn't it? To be fair,
70.
This is only about 10
Well,
degrees.
yeah.
I've been Modag.
Yeah, but to be fair, it's costing me a fortune, but it's keeping my skinny body warm.
Well, exactly.
So, that's good enough.
You're a skeleton with a fucking big pair of ears. So at the end of the day,
Yeah,
you know.
I know. So I've got to try and keep it warm somehow.
Exactly,
So-
mate. I've got no problems with that.
Yeah.
I'm being told
I'm
told
not a
that
fat cunt like you.
I know, is, even at 9 degrees in this room, I feel quite comfortable. But yeah, I've just been informed being out inside in -2, right, is a normal human fucking thing to do for an hour while being on the street talking shit. You know? Hey,
Well,
Right,
there you go. So man up and put up with it.
You get fuck right off, mate. You think I'm living in
Oh, I love you, Eggy.
What sort of temperature do you have your house at, then, Chris?
It's normally at 21.
Lovely.
But that's because I've got my mum living here, obviously, and she's 84 or something stupid like that. So she feels the cold. So yeah, it's 21. But yeah, it's not overly hot.
No, it's not. It's comfortable.
I mean, it was hot earlier.
Yeah.
Especially when I was rushing around trying to get my fucking internet sorted out. I turned the heating off at 8:45 and it's not come back on since.
No, that's cool.
And I'm still warm enough sitting here without a t-shirt on.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I can't believe it.
Just to put Stitch's mind at rest, I have got trousers on.
Yeah.
And the rest of
She
them.
wanted to know if I was naked earlier.
No. Well, she's actually disappeared, mate, because she feels that we're in the middle of paradise here, right, at the 9 degrees temperature.
So she's got to get a bikini on there.
She's gone and order herself a set of skis, right?
Oh, yeah.
They're going to go naked down slow. Because she thinks it's a normal thing to do this time of year. Yeah.
All right, that's cool.
Personally, I think it'll ruin her, to be honest with you. And you'll probably end up with a chill. I don't want chills.
Get your flu jab done.
I hope it's flu jab that made me feel shit, to be honest.
Oh, you wimp.
Fucking shit, mate. I don't even know
It wasn't. They just stick a needle in you, just pump it in and get on with it.
What's
And
my
just go about your day.
John has put a good one up for you, Dobby. He said, if you had a fat bird, she'd keep you warm.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, I know, but I just
You ain't
spent
fat,
£12
shut
on
up.
a nice new duvet. So that
Not
keeps me warm.
really.
Get yourself a nice
£12
fat
a lot
bird.
cheaper.
You cuddly.
And then if she was that fat,
Don't start on me again.
Dobby, if she was that fat, she wouldn't have to get on the back of your bike. She'd be too fat to get on there, wouldn't she? So you wouldn't have to take her anywhere.
Then butt chicks would come round and grab the rear tire.
Yeah. Butt cheeks would rub your fucking tyres bald, wouldn't they?
Fat birds.
Oh my God.
Oh, behave yourselves. Leave me alone. I only came on for 10 minutes.
Don't like Messerschmitt yet.
Tell you what, though, Chris, you're right. There's nothing better, right, than females who've got some fucking shape to them and some meat to them, boy. That's exactly the way to go.
That's it.
Isn't that right? All you lads agree. Right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Indeed.
It might sound a bit strange, but I don't like to see the bird getting fatter as the cock goes in. That's too skinny.
You know, like a bird who's like a foot pumping. Goes up in every push.
Yeah.
I've got 15 pumps there and got her up to 22 pairs on her fucking cheek. But no, you can't beat a shapely female, mate. You can't beat it.
No,
don't get me wrong. I don't judge people by what they look like, and I hope they don't judge me how I look like. You know,
Well, they can't with you, can they?
Well, no, ugly, sticky out ears.
Fuck's sake, Dobby, stop being so stupid.
I actually see. I think old Dobby was on fucking Tinder, right? I call it Tinder because he used to use Tinder, but he's now on Tender hooks.
Well, I think he's more on tender ladies, I think.
He advertised himself. Yes, he advertised himself with his name, Stick Insect. Believe it or not.
You promised me you wouldn't tell anybody that. You are
Stick Insect looking for durable female. aged, I don't know, I think that's about 55 plus, wasn't it, Peter?
I'm not saying anything. I'm going quiet now.
You needed to be quite durable, even with arthritis, he said.
Oh, don't be so nasty.
I think Dobby needs one that everybody else would go with. Bring me another one. This one's split.
Yeah.
Oh. I tell you what, if I'm honest, all I want is somebody to love me and I can love, and that's it. I don't worry about anything else. So chill out.
So all that bullshit you told us earlier, we can chuck that aside now, then, can we? And we can start looking for a big old fat bird for you.
Yeah.
No, because I'd still be happy with a. No, to be honest, I'd still be happy with a badger with a landing strip. As long as it's warm.
And got a pulse.
Well, yeah,
Pulse,
maybe.
yeah. Okay. No pulse.
As long as it's warm.
Just have a little look at the answers we're getting from the young lady. Right, Sticks. Tracy,
can you go and pick on someone else now?
No. John Langton's got curves. He might do for you. Right?
Yeah.
Got nice sticks, apparently.
Well, I'll tell you what, even John will admit it.
Oh, so you want sex with a jigsaw now?
Oh, you what?
Well, Tracy Brown said she thought men liked a woman with something to grab hold of.
Yeah.
Yeah. Of course.
But Dobby doesn't. He wants a fucking ear fucking pick.
No, not quite an ear pick. Come on. Don't be
Pipe cleaner.
He's
not going to be with a pipe cleaner.
I just don't want somebody that's going to kill me in the first session.
Yeah. Peter, you need something. Peter, you need something with a bit of weight. So when they sit on your face, mate, they pull all the wrinkles out of your fucking face.
God, I'll tell you what, Weggy, you're going to get it when I'm next to you. Yeah, trouble is, I've got Stitch to cope with as well, so
don't worry about Stitch. Don't worry about Stitch.
There you go, Dobby.
There you go, Dobby.
Oh,
you can have the one on the right.
No, left.
No, Gordon. You see Gordon's comment?
What's that? I can't see any of the comments, unfortunately, until they put up.
There you go.
Well, I'll tell you what, I will pick one up tomorrow, and you know the best part of it, I'll get 10% off with my as the discount card.
Seriously though, Peter, do you like the slightly larger female like most of us do?
Well, that's
we're all
but you're putting me on the spot, and I don't want to upset people, but I know what I like.
Any of us, if you don't want a fat girl, you don't want a fat girl.
Dobby, I've got one here for you, mate. Here you go. Look, that'll do you. There you go, Dobby.
Oh, get some of that. Hey.
There you go. Look, I knew how to turn him on.
Oh, behave. Stop. I can't control myself.
Even Kenny's not on your side this time. Even Kenny Middleditch is sussed you out.
Kenny's not on my side. Kenny,
no.
You're arsehole.
Look.
Arsehole, Kenny. I loved you, bro. I tell you. Yeah, but he doesn't make my coffee when I go around there. Nita does, so that's fine.
I don't know. I'm more often, not being funny, right? I more often get a fantastic cup of tea out of old Kenny boy than I do Nita. But then Nita's fantastic because she'll she'll sing songs and things and keep me comfortable while I'm around there, you know. And
That's weird.
What, like away in the major?
That sounds weird, mate.
well, no,
Don't say right.
yeah, you just. I'll tell you what, seriously, Chris.
So she sings you to sleep.
Hey,
She
seriously,
sang you to
fucking
sleep.
Nita just makes me smile. As soon as you turn up, she starts, you know, her chuckles. She chuckle like fuck, and she'll chuckle for 5 hours continuously for no reason. Right, so just keep you entertained. Kenny's told to go and make the teas. Yeah.
So make me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. I tell you, that's what I love about Nita and Ken. They're absolutely gorgeous couple. They really are. Lovely to
Yeah.
see. Absolutely
And
lovely
always
to see.
happy.
Yeah, they are, and I don't know how they can be so happy all the time, but you just have to see Nita. She'll just burst into one of her daft, stupid giggles, and that's it. I'm just chilled, and I'm so relaxed.
There you go. Chocolate coins for services rendered.
Oh.
Where are you going to insert that then?
So
In the money box.
What are you going to get? What are you going to get for Tappan's chocolate?
Oh,
Woof, woof. Hooray.
Just for a Tappan's? Christ.
Is what it is.
Yeah.
Is what it is. I don't know.
Getting the tuppence.
These are 5 pences.
5 pences. It's 5 pence.
Oh fuck! I ain't got any change.
Oh, no.
5 pence. A shilling.
Yeah.
God, she's expensive, a shilling, isn't she?
I know. I've got and a bottle top.
No, see you old bastard. You've lost me with fucking shillings. So it's really weird. I could never remember spending old money, but I remember going down the shops when I was a kid, and I went down there with old money, and I come back with new money, and I thought they'd given me foreign coins, so I kept them in different hands.
That was.
So I suppose
Was it 1970 they changed?
6. Yeah, about that. I would have been about 6.
Yeah.
I think they changed from old money to decimal in 1970, which means I was.
I think it was 70.
4 straight 5.
So
I don't really remember the old penny.
Andy would know. Decimalisation.
Yeah. 1970.
Paul, what year was decimalisation?
71, I think.
I was 71, I think, yeah.
I thought it was 70.
71, do you reckon? Say 71.
Yeah, because then we entered the Commonwealth in 73, didn't we?
15th of February, 1971.
Yeah, good old boys.
Oh, that was when we went decimal, but it was considered in circulation for nearly a year before.
It was, yeah.
Okay, so that's where I get my 70 from. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember my dad bought a load before it all actually started off. My old man had bought a load of coins that were the decimal coins, and then suddenly he found that he bought all these. He got all this money, and he couldn't spend it because it was about 4 months before he could actually spend the bloody stuff.
God, wasn't it great as a kid, right? You used to go down the shop, right, with 5 pence, and they're all made up of half peas. Yeah, you could come back with 10. You could have 10 chews in your pocket for school with 5p.
Oh,
yeah. Half pence for a blackjack.
Yeah.
Half pence for a blackjack. You got 2 for a penny.
Yeah, you got a choice of blackjacks.
Or fruit salad.
Yeah.
I can beat you on that because I can remember when blackjacks were 8 for a penny, and they was licorice, not aniseed.
No, I'm talking about an eightpenny.
Bloody hell.
You buy a blackjack for an old eightpenny.
I don't know about the old eightpenny.
One
The old girl used to be in a shop.
About 2 pence each now.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they're only that.
Yeah, but the coins were 8 for a year before.
That's like the old words. It's like the old words you grew up with, you know. It's always, you know, shillings and tuppence and threepence and fucking shillings and 50, 10 bob. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Do you know, the biggest laugh of all that is, I mean, it was so long ago that we changed from the old to decimal. But I still, if for 3p, I always say threepence for some reason. And my kids absolutely laugh their heads off when I say threepence.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's stupid because it's not even the same combination. But I just always say for 3 pence, I always say threepence.
Yeah.
Weird.
All right. Yeah, Pauline's just said that she just looked on the internet and they said that the new coins were put into circulation as early as 1968.
Well, they
All right. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Andy, how much was a farthing?
God, fucking hell, man.
Quarter of a penny.
Quarter of a penny. Yeah. And we used to have the 3 pence. Was it what was it? The threepence. Yeah.
Yeah, threepence.
Yeah.
Silver sixpence.
That was 5p in the new money.
Yeah.
2 and 6.
5p was shilling.
No, that was 10p.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
No, 5p was 5p was a shilling, which was they also 5p was the shilling. Because if you look on the later on the early ones, they used to these used to have shilling on it.
Yeah.
New 5 pence.
That's threepenny bit.
Threepenny bit.
Threepenny bit.
Peter,
how much?
Peter, I know what it was, but how much was 10 bob then, Peter?
50p.
Fuck knows. 50p.
Right.
Yeah, 50p.
Because that was 10 shillings, wasn't it?
Yeah,
10 shillings was a threepenny bit.
Yeah,
Who remembers
50 pence.
10 shillings was a
Bloody hell.
sort of orange.
55 years old there.
So you
It
obviously
became 50 pence.
Yeah, you obviously all remember repairing a pound note with sellotape, yeah?
Oh, yeah. Didn't they got that t-shirt?
Yeah. The pound note, I know, wasn't it? I mean, the pound note was a sizable piece of paper, really, wasn't it?
Was
I'll
that
tell you what. Yeah, because they actually
first
shrunk
ones were.
them, didn't they?
Yeah.
They actually shrunk them for the next lot, which was probably in the mid-80s, I think. But there was nothing nicer than actually having a pound note because you had this huge bit of slave of paper that apparently was worth a whole pound. And that felt really cool having one of those.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you, I actually preferred the note rather than the coin.
Yes.
Yeah.
So do I. And I would still go back to if someone said to me, can we go back to the note instead of a pound coin, I would go back to it like that in a heartbeat.
Nah.
I don't know. It's just something I love. I just love having the actual paper coins. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, if you had like £10 notes in your wallet, you didn't notice it. If you got £10 coins in your pocket, you fucking know that. Oh, he's off again.
Oh, here he goes.
No.
Is it a bit special?
Yes.
Let's just be,
No.
at least he can't do his stupid baby face on here, can he?
No, I'll tell you what, mate. I'm trying to think the most money that I had as a kid. I think I never, ever had a £50 note. I think a 20. I think you were lucky if you got a £20 note as a birthday present.
Oh, £20 note. You tell the dog. If you had a £20 note, you were the dog's bollocks, mate. And yet nobody would take it, and half the places wouldn't take it.
I'll tell you what, Peter. When I first left school, I was earning £25 a week anyway.
I never seen that.
My first paycheck was actually £7.
Really?
For the week.
I think you're right, Johnny. You did. You used to feel rich if you could.
Yeah.
Well, paying notes. So, in the old, am I right to say that there was 12 old pennies to a shilling?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it was 120 pennies to a pound, wasn't it, back then?
Yeah.
No, 220.
It's 240.
240.
Was it?
240 to a pound.
240 pence to a pound.
See, I'm too young for all this.
Felt cheated because there was
120 is 50.
older pennies in the new pound.
Yeah.
Eddie, I don't remember much before decimalisation, to be honest with you. Not when they come to that sort of thing.
No,
I do.
I don't.
Well, you're just boys, that's why.
It's like measurements, isn't it? And weights. I always think in pounds and ounces.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I still do.
I can measure, bits of material and wood and everything, and I go between feet and inches and centimetres.
Yeah.
I don't.
I can
I'm
go
always
do both
feet and
of them.
yeah,
inches.
So
I still
something
prefer
to-
doing measurements the old way.
Yeah, Carl.
If somebody says to me something's a metre long, I'll actually have to think about it. If you say it's 3'3", I know
You know what
exactly
they're on
how
about.
long that is.
Yeah.
I can visualise that a lot easier than a metre.
Visualise it just like that.
I don't have that problem because I was in the army, and the army started using metric before the country did.
Really?
Yeah.
I actually prefer to be measured in inches rather than centimetres.
I mean,
yeah, but surely centimetres will give you a bigger answer, won't it?
mate,
I'll tell you what,
how long's your pecker in millimetres? It's lots.
If you did it in centimetres, you'd have 20 centimetres, for God's sake. That's better than
know,
not
exactly.
even an inch.
Yeah.
20 centimetres. 8 inches.
It sounds better.
On 8 inches of cock.
10 centimetres. That's only 4 inches.
Yeah, 10 centimetres and only 4 inches.
Jesus Christ, man. Fucking centimetres.
Mind you, it's that cold. Mine's about 10 fucking millimetres.
Like a small child.
Yeah.
What about that, basically?
Yeah.
Looks
About that.
Looks like a press stud on a leather jacket.
God, you're lucky. Mine never pops in.
Oh, I don't know. So much has changed.
I've just been asked to show this, mate. This is about the size of a small child, right?
What the hell is that? Oh my God!
That's Wiggy Snuggle Bunny.
What the fuck is that?
It's a dead
That looks
dog.
horrible. It looks horrible.
Dolly.
It's not a dolly. That's a bloody. Jesus Christ! That's a fucking freak. Jesus Christ!
Is that the bride of Chucky?
What?
Is that your love child?
Oh, God.
Now I can see it. Now I can see it.
Andy, there's loads of them. They all come in coffins.
No,
I'll tell you what.
Stroke is
I'll tell you what.
love it.
I'll tell you what. Next time I see Stitch, I am so going to be in trouble, won't I?
There's no being
What the
left
hell
without.
is it?
Yeah, ready?
What
Don't
is?
come
Someone tell me what the hell that bloody thing is.
That's a small.
I thought.
Oh, God.
I thought Ben's. Oh my God, that's awful.
Oh,
What the fuck is that?
Really?
Oh my God, that's so scary. That's
Wait.
horrible. That's scary.
Wait, that's
the
not
name?
the thing.
Stitch.
You're in there. That's about the right size for you.
Yeah. How shaved is she?
Yeah. Stitch, can you send her down to Dobby?
That's it. That's reading it backwards.
Living dead dolls. Yeah, Dobby will take that. He'll love that.
Yeah.
That's his roadkill.
Yeah, that'll do me. Oh, Sam, thank you.
In reality, how many got? There's hundreds of these in this house, and they're all got their own little lights in the bedroom, right?
Oh.
Right. Seriously, and I'll tell you what, the noises. Andy, I'm not kidding you. The noises that come from that room at night at 3, 4 o'clock in the morning.
Oh no.
These dolls, they make noises.
Yeah.
No.
They're all dead.
That's a death certificate.
Proper death
Hello,
certificate.
are you dead? It's
We're
up
living
to
dead.
hell now.
Give it a poke. If it says ouch, it's not dead.
I can see why Stitch. I can see why Stitch wants to come on a bloody ghost hunt. Then.
Amy, so now you understand why she wants to come along with you and Amy, right? Because
Yeah,
I think
ghost hunt. Yeah.
I think all these dolls are coming through in the back of a wheelbarrow, right?
Oh my God.
Coming through. Yeah. She loves it. Yeah.
So you have to bring one, and we use it.
Oh,
We use it as a trigger object.
oh.
Yep, they do.
Oh.
Oh, right,
They're
okay.
bloody expensive, no?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I can't even stand. I get freaked out with dolls that come alive, like Chucky. I can't watch Chucky films. Just can't watch them. I don't like dolls that come alive.
If I can express to you, Bobby, do you remember
And
the
that was
film?
horrible.
Do you remember the film Evil Dead?
Yeah.
Right? And you remember when the bird was reading the cards out, right? And then all of a sudden, the demon lifted it off the ground, and her eyes went right white.
Right.
Most of these dolls are like that. They actually do your feedback.
No. I'm not coming for a coffee anymore. What have you got them sitting around me?
Show the sideboard.
I do remember going to the pictures with a lad once, and you took me to see this zombie film. And we all landed in the basement of this mall, this shopping mall, and they made their way up through the shops, I think, to the roof. And there was a helicopter coming to rescue and the helicopter blade chopped one of the zombies' head off like a bloody boiled egg. And I just lost it at that point. I was howling. I never went out with him again. He didn't ask me out again.
No. See, now I don't mind that one so much.
Yeah, but Peter,
that is fine.
That's a real skull.
Is it?
Is it?
No.
Really?
Look at the teeth.
It's fucking in, is it?
No, it's real.
No, it really is. It's real.
Real.
That's a real head. Somebody's head.
Had the jaws clamped on then?
They're on springs.
All right.
That was the last person that gave Stitch a gobful.
It was a Victorian medical prop that I was given as a gift.
That's me in about a week's time.
Honestly, it's real. It's completely real.
I wonder what
Oh my God.
I bet you love Halloween in your house, don't you, Stitch?
Really? You got a lot of teeth for a 12-year-old.
We did have a full
So
set.
that seriously, Stitch, that is a real skull. That is a person. That was a person.
Right.
Genuinely.
You see? Can you see the skull lamp in the corner?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And all the things at the paraphernalia on the side of the. I don't see your paraphernalia on the sideboard.
Dobby, you're fucked.
Oh, I tell you what, I'm going. Next time I need a patch stitched, I'm going somewhere else.
But genuinely, that is genuinely a real human skull. It was a gift to me. It used to be a medical prop, but it's like Victorian. That's why it's real.
Right, Johnny Langton. Sorry,
Yeah.
Johnny Langton.
Come on.
Come on.
I've got
What's this joke about yourself keeping about small child? Well, I'll tell you, John, how it was. If you watch a certain clip, right, Andy leans over to me, right, he says to me, at Walker's calf, because he was so cold, Andy said to me, Weggy, I'm so cold, I've got the cock the size of a small child. Now, when he did say that, John, he actually meant he had the cock the size of a small child's cock, but not actually the same size as a small child. That's what he was trying to say. But that is the joke,
He
mate.
got a baby's arm. That's what he was talking about.
The clip was filmed. I put it up on the crew. It's as funny as hell, and I will see if I can find it and post it up again. Right?
I don't want to listen. It's gonna smudge my innocence. I can't listen to this.
John's got a question for you at the bottom. John Langton's got a question for you at the bottom there, see?
Am I a weird? A weird what?
No, she's not weird. Just don't look her in the eyes.
She's not weird. She's just very, very strange.
Don't look into the eyes.
What?
I'm fucking doomed.
Oh, I'm all right.
Skulls!
It's like the fucking note. Fantasy Island, a little bloke.
Celebrate Halloween now.
Well, you explain it. You explain it then.
I just collect them. I've got hundreds of them in boxes.
What, skulls?
Yeah, I've got loads of stuff. Loads and
Are
loads
you a
and loads.
Halloween freak?
Well, I used to be. I don't so much now, so I can't be asked. But yeah, I'd rather celebrate Halloween than Christmas. I hate Christmas. Oh, humbug.
Happy Halloween.
Yeah, I hate it.
I think they should just celebrate Halloween more here. Nobody celebrates Halloween. You get the kids coming around doing trick or treat, but that's it. Like in America, it's sort of like a real big thing. It's bigger than Christmas.
Yeah.
I used to
like
do
that.
Christmas, but I
Yeah.
don't bother anymore.
Trouble is, people don't do much with it nowadays, do they? It's all trouble is, Chris, it's all commercial. That's a trouble.
When I used to have all this on the shelves and on the walls and wherever, people used to say it was like walking into a museum.
Yeah, my sister's got the China dolls, you know, the curls and things like that.
Yeah.
Really freaky walking into her place because they stare at you. You know.
Do you know that? I find
I
those
can't
China
do that.
dolls more creepy than my dolls because my dolls don't pretend to be anything other than like scary, whereas porcelain dolls, you never know. You just don't know.
They're just horrible.
Yeah,
So they just stand there and look at you. So,
yeah, that's it, totally.
They follow you around until you die.
yeah.
I'm sorry, you're scaring the shit out of me right now because I hate dolls and toys that come alive.
I hate clowns.
I can't do it.
Yeah, you can get my child from the room.
What you haven't been told is, right, she's got ways of expression to dish out little bits and pieces to you at your address without you even knowing where it's come from.
Oh, no.
Andy, I'm kidding.
No.
Andy, you get the stuff at Spook Side, I'm going to wind Peter up with this, right? Hey, Peter, she's got voodoo dolls. She's got all sorts.
Ah!
Right?
Yeah, well, actually, to be fair, I'm not into voodoo dolls. I don't believe in them.
No.
When I see Chucky and that fucker comes alive, I can't watch the film. That's it. Bang. I'm off. Can't do Chucky.
I thought Chucky was funny.
No, I can't do it.
Especially when he said, "Don't fuck with the Chuck."
Yeah.
No, I just can't do it. It's amazing.
Clearly been watching The Wanderers, isn't he?
Yeah.
Every other horror film I watch, I'll sit there and I will actually laugh at it because it's just daft. Because you know it's just a film. But as soon as I see something like Chucky or anything that has a doll that comes alive, that just fucks me off. I just can't do it. I really can't do a doll that comes alive.
What do you like with Hostel? Have you watched Hostel?
No, I've not seen that. Oh. No. I'm not looking, Reggie. No, I haven't seen Hostel. Oh, fuck off. Oh, don't. No. I hate that. No, I'm not looking. I hate. Where you gone? Oh, I hate those that come alive.
Oh, Dobby.
No, I can't do it.
Mate, you're a good woman, one of them, mate. You'd be right with one of them.
Yeah, but is it a badger with a landing strip?
So, what are you like, Dobby, with things like Ouija boards and stuff like that?
I don't know, never tried one actually, and I'd love to try one. If anyone
I did one
knows
when I was
somebody...
I did one when I was about 12. Frightened the fucking life out of myself.
Yeah.
Did you?
What?
Stitch,
Chris,
Stitch, do you do a Ouija board?
No.
don't fucking
Andy?
No, mate. No, I tell everybody. That's the first question one of the first questions I ask when I go in somebody's house and they got a spirit in there.
Yeah.
And the first things I ask them is, have you used a Ouija board in here? The first thing I ask them. And if they said yes, I know straight away what the fucking problem is. But if they say no, then I do go on to other stuff. But no, don't touch them. Dangerous.
Unless it's shit you don't understand.
Nope, never have done
Or,
that.
or that you have no control over.
No.
I'll tell you something now.
Can I?
Go on.
Sorry, go on. No, go on, Chris. Go.
We had I can't remember the name of the cards. I think it was lexicon, but they're all letters. But we had a picture of a Ouija board, and we set out all these letters. I mean, I'm talking, I was 11, 12, something like that. We set this Ouija board thing out, and we put the glass in the middle where we were asking all the silly questions, and we all had our finger on the glass. Now, we knew that somebody was pushing the glass, but being kids, we were shitting ourselves, and you'd look, you say, well, I'm definitely not pushing that glass. So you knew one of the other ones was. So then I started looking at the end of the fingers to see which one was slightly discoloured where they were pressing.
Yeah.
And we got ourselves so fucking scared that a cat screamed outside the window and we legged it out the room. Now, the distance between the table and the door was probably about 15 feet. When we got to the door, the glass shattered.
Yeah.
The glass shattered on the table. That was it. I never fucked around with one of them again.
Can I just ask a question? Because I am really intrigued. Because people always say about Ouija boards and stuff like this. Sticks, don't put dummies up. Oh no, someone will past. I thought you put a doll up, but there's someone walking past. This Ouija board business, is it really as people try to say? I've never experienced it. I've never done one. I don't know what is supposed to happen. And when you mention it to a lot of people, they'll say, "Don't do it. Don't go there."
Don't go there.
But why not? Why not?
Because you can open up things in your house. If you do it in your house, you can open up a portal, and then if you open a portal and the shit come through, it's going to be so hard to cleanse your house and to close the portal. Sometimes I can't even close a portal, and the only thing you can say to somebody is, "Fucking move," because you fucked it. Easy as that. Yeah.
I won't touch it.
Serious stuff. Serious stuff.
But is it? You're looking at I'm talking about somebody that's totally naive to this sort of thing. I have no idea what you're talking about, etc. Okay, is it really like that?
Yes.
Or is it just a game?
No, it's dangerous.
Is it just a mind? Is it just a mind game?
No, it's dangerous.
Yes and no. It depends how strong your mind is.
Andy, the silly thing is that Ouija boards can be bought dirt cheap. That's the stupid thing about it.
They were a kids' game. They were sold as a kids' game at the start. Yeah. Yeah, they were a kids' game to start with. Used to buy them in a kids' shop.
I listen to people like yourself. I watched all the films when I was a kid, but that is, it is what it is. But to be honest with you, because of what you know in the back of your head, I'd never piss ball about anything like that. To be honest, I don't need to. Don't need to, mate.
See, I'm pissing about, not pissing about, but I'm dealing with the supernatural all the time. And
so that actually winds you up, you lot, that much that you.
No, it don't wind me up. It doesn't wind me up because I know how dangerous it is. But I'm the person who has to go and clear up the mess afterwards, and I've done plenty to clear the mess up. Yeah.
Somebody said let you go.
Hello.
Somebody said let you go. I'd like to have a try of it.
Fucking best of luck to you then, Dobby.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You reckon?
But I don't actually believe in ghosts, but I do believe in residual energy.
Let's go. Let's go. Trust me.
Yeah, well, whatever you label them, you know, you know, it's just when people say ghosts, they think of, you know, Bob Marley with his clanking chains and shit like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but do they really exist?
Residual energy, yeah.
Residual energy exists, so therefore, if you label it a ghost, then it's a ghost. It's like,
I'll tell you what.
after my dad died, because we weren't allowed to see his body because he walked in front of a train.
Oh God!
You know, so he wasn't really a body; it was more bits and pieces.
Yeah.
Oh, bless your heart.
Oh no! No. He wasn't a particularly nice man.
Doesn't matter.
For months afterwards, I kept seeing him. And I'm not sure whether that was like because the way he died was so traumatic for all of us, and or whatever. But for months and months and months after he died, because we weren't allowed to see his body, I kept seeing him, you know, in the distance, street and things like that. And there was just odd things happening in my flat and everything. You know, things would actually move, but not in front of me. I'd put something down and I knew I'd put it in that place. But when I went back, you know, a glass or something like that, it was in a different place. And it wasn't my daughter because she was too young at the time. She couldn't move them. So, residual energy.
Do you know what?
Yeah, he did. Carl's foot.
But I don't believe in ghosts. I believe in the residual energy. But I believe that I told him to fuck off straight away and he buggered off.
Yeah.
Never came back again.
I didn't believe in witches till I see my ex-mother-in-law's fucking broomstick.
Watch your mouth, young man. You're talking to a witch.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you what.
Winnie.
My ex-father-in-law sort of turned around and say, you do realise when you've got a turbocharger on that thing, isn't it? He's like, I'm chasing She did actually look the part, to be fair. I'd imagine with a little pointed hat and a little old fucking pointy boots on flying through the skies, especially down Landguard Fort, you know.
Can I ask a serious question? Just something that Mrs. Coles just said, that she considers herself a witch. Do you consider yourself a witch?
No.
No.
You are, mate.
Yeah. You're not a nice. You're not a nice white witch that everybody loves.
Anyway, so seriously, Dobby, you want?
Jesus.
Do you want to have a go on a fucking Ouija board? Yeah.
I don't know if I do now.
I'll do it with you, mate. I'm strong enough.
Personally, I wouldn't bother. Just leave that shit alone, mate. And I've been straight up. I've heard one or two little stories in the past of sort of people dabbling about with it, and none of it is as pleasant as you think. But I don't really talk about it. But Andy's spot on, really. I certainly wouldn't mess around.
What the usual format is that when you use it for the first time somewhere, it's usually really, really good. You'll get nice people come through. You'll get your brother if he's passed over, your mother, your father, and that will all come through, and you'll think, "Fucking hell, this is wonderful." And you'll have another go, and that won't be quite as nice, but that'll be lovely. And then if you do it several times, that will get worse and worse, and in the end, you will be so shitted up that you'll wish you never fucking looked at the thing. And then by then, it's too late. It's too late.
It's a shame, really, Andy, because most people just want to find out what the fucking football results are, don't they?
Yeah. It'd be nice if they could tell us, wouldn't it? The lottery numbers, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't need to fucking tell me once.
I'll never use the bloody thing again.
I wouldn't be greedy.
Well, you know, you hear people who, you know, you can. I don't know what Andy thinks about this. Sort of, you know, palm readers and fucking tea leaves and crystal balls and all that sort of stuff. You know. And I mean, my old girl used to pay some silly money down in Yarmouth years ago. And every time we went to Yarmouth, we'd go and see the old typical Gypsy Lee, right? You know, and she'd come out and she'd say, I don't know how they know this stuff, but she said to me, she said, I was going to have a little boy and he was going to have curly hair. And she said, look what's in the pram. And he thought, right? And my stepfather used to say, he said, don't have to listen to some fucking squid. He say, we could have bought chips for that money you just spent that fucking gibbo. You know, of course. I don't know what you think about that sort of stuff. I mean, can people see it in the future? I don't know. Yeah, tarot cards, yeah.
No, don't get involved.
Amy is heavily into tarot cards.
Yeah, which is what you've just said, isn't it?
Yeah, she's really into it, and you know, she actually done a tarot reading on a ghost hunt the other day.
Really?
But yeah, I can understand that a little bit, but no, you know, I've actually got, somebody gave me a beautiful crystal ball. I've got a crystal ball here on the shelf up there, and you know, never thought about using it. Well, I don't have to use it anyway because doing what I do and talking to people who've passed over, I suppose. Yeah, I don't speak about it that much, but yeah, you know, that's all I can say really.
Yeah.
I don't believe
John
in
sent it up there. John sent it up there. Why did nasty ones come if you only want the good ones?
Because you have no control.
Got no control over it.
You have no control, but why does it always more times than not turn out negative than positive?
Right. If I could give you a quick run out on this? If you think everybody thinks of the spirit world and they think everything in the spirit world is really, really lovely, but it fucking ain't. Okay.
No, it's like real life.
Well, it's good and bad. There's good and bad over there. There's good and bad over there. And when you open up the Ouija board, the shit will come through that Ouija board because they've never touched the earth. They've never been able to get here because they're not allowed here. They're too evil. And then you open that portal and they come through and they're on the earth plane, and then you're in a fucking world of pain, mate. World of pain.
Oh. Yeah. Changing the subject, I really fancy a fucking bed.
Hey, I'll join you, but it's too fucking far for me to come. Last it'll be cold by the time I get there.
No, sorry, Andy. I know I do listen. Of course, as you all know, Andy's got his channel Suffolk Spooks, which is very entertaining.
Yeah, I subscribed to it last week.
But yeah, that's a big subject. You can go on about it all night. You know what I mean?
A weird fucking bike chat.
Oh shit! The laptop's sliding down.
The only thing I can, if you think about spirit world and motorbikes, the only thing I can remember about 5 or 6 years ago, I used to be riding down the road on my bike, and I used to have this horrendous smell of Brill cream. Yeah. I'd have my crash helmet on, I'd be riding my bike, Brill cream. All I could smell was Brill cream. Anyway, it kept going on. And I said to Pauline, she was on the back one day, I said, I keep getting a funny smell. She went, Brill cream? I went, yeah. She said, I smelt that as well. So it was like we had a rocker or somebody, you know, with the old Brill cream. Yeah. Must have been riding along with us. Must have been, because I could smell him. And she smelt him as well. Yeah. Bikes and Brill cream.
Yeah.
And there you go.
Well, we've got a weed smoking dude in our house then, because I keep smelling weed.
It's not me.
It's not you.
That's your neighbour.
No, they moved out.
All right. Because I've got a boy living next door to me, and we have weed all the time. Yeah, we do.
I've got students next door there.
Stupid.
Oh, they're probably smoking weed then.
Boring.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you eating, Wiggy? Wiggy,
You've got students
We
next
eating.
door that don't have parties. There's no loud music, and you're thinking, what the fuck are these students doing?
Smoking weed.
Reggie, what are you eating? Reggie,
crisps.
wake up. What are you eating? Chris wants to know.
I'll tell you what, I think they come from your place. They're sour cream and chive fucking cracker things, right? But what's the caramelized onion hummus. Mate, that's what a
Okay.
The hummus sounds all right. But sour cream and chive, you can shove that. That's like donkey spunk.
I'm munching on that now. Dry roasted
I'm
nuts.
still on my twiglets. I've got Christmas twiglets.
I didn't get any. Sold out when I still
I've
went
had about-
back shopping today.
I've had about 6 tubs of them.
Oh, don't. I love trick.
Because I've been trying really hard for the last 3 weeks to lose weight.
Oh, fuck that.
Crisps was a big downfall, but they helped quite a bit. I've lost 14 kilos in 3 weeks.
That's
Right?
right.
Yep. Carl and I are going to leave our tummies and we go walking.
It's about
yeah,
coming up for 2 stone.
Yeah.
Starting tomorrow,
Yeah.
9 a.m.
Starting tomorrow or starting in 8 hours' time?
8 hours time.
8 hours time.
Yep.
Yeah, you're like, I'm getting up in 8 hours time.
No, we're getting up in 7 hours time, having breakfast, let it go down because we're old, and then we're going walking.
So, mister, what's happening now? What's happening now? Time?
We're all round to your place, Dobby, for breakfast.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's fine. I've got bacon and eggs. You're welcome.
Brilliant. Love it.
That's it. You do breakfast, and we'll get Weggy and Stitch to bring the dolls down.
Oh, okay.
Peter,
What?
right, if you're doing a list of breakfast, bacon, sausages, eggs, right?
I haven't got any sausages. I haven't got any mushrooms.
Right.
I've got baked beans.
You got fucking
I
lot
can
there.
do bacon. I can do egg, and I can do baked beans, but I can't do black pudding or sausages. Sorry.
So you're okay for an egg sandwich, then?
Just a bacon and egg sarnie.
No, I've got no bread. So I can't do a sarnie.
Fuck me.
Sorry.
What's he on? Fucking go-cat for breakfast.
Say, man, what sort of shop do you work in?
A busy one. I don't get a chance to shop for myself because everybody else buys everything.
So basically, you've got the ingredients for half an English.
Yeah. Well, shit.
Yeah.
Who that is?
Yeah.
Your caravan on my bike.
You got any hash
Well,
browns
actually,
in the freezer?
To be fair, it's not
don't.
quite
I love
half.
hash browns.
It's not half the English. It's probably a third of an English.
All right, a third English. Have you got
Yeah.
hash browns? Have you got hash browns in your freezer?
I can check. I should have done, unless my daughter
Well, you've got half an
know.
English then.
So there you go. So I've got hash browns, eggs, and bacon. But I have to be at work by 11 o'clock.
All right.
So if
we'll be
anyone
there for
wants
9.
We'll get up at 6 then.
Okay.
You're so
Okay, you're
funny.
welcome. 32 Winchester Way, Ipswich, IP29YF. Turn yourself
That's it.
up.
There'll be 600 people on his fucking doorstep in the morning.
I fucking won't. If I don't recognise you, you can fuck off.
And Stitch will be there holding up her dolls. Hello.
No. If she turns up with her dolls, she'll be out. I'm not doing
Actually,
any dollies.
I got a serious question. Stitch, are those dolls expensive? They look it.
They are.
Yeah. Clara collects them.
Yeah, I know.
So, yeah.
What would you pay for one of them?
How much are they?
That second one I paid best part of over £100 for.
Fucking get a good bike tyre for that.
What?
Yeah, I know.
And then it goes at whether
It was still a good bike tyre, babe.
Yeah, that's a rear wheel. That's a
£100.
rear tyre.
That's a fucking
That's
service as well.
That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's CG. That's CG.
Two MOTs.
Folks, a rear tyre. It's not
Yeah.
the ball.
I could get
£100 for a fucking goal.
That's not for mine. I just put a Pirelli on the back of that, and it was 120 quid.
Seriously. No, I know people.
Actually, no, I'm telling lies. I'm telling lies. It was 140 quid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
I'm telling even more lies because it wasn't even a fucking Pirelli. It was a Michelin to match the front.
yeah.
It was a Michelin Pilot 4. It was 140 quid.
Yeah. Good tyre though.
It did grip the road well, though.
Oh, excellent tyres there. I like the Pirelli Angels as well. I think they're a brilliant tyre.
I had Pirelli. I had Pirellis on the Triumph, but I can't remember which ones they were. This is the first time I've had Michelin's, and I've only ridden the bike in the wet, and I ain't got no chicken strips on there.
No.
Couldn't do that in the fucking with any of the other bikes.
Unlike Reggie. Reggie, chicken strip Reggie.
He's fucking gone, isn't he?
Chicken strip Reggie. Yeah.
His fucking chair's getting lower and lower and lower.
Just his little head sticking up, isn't they? Just a little head. The little bulbous head.
That's it. He looks like one of them dolls.
He's gone. He's going to go off it in a minute.
He'll fall down under the fucking table.
That's because I got my feet up on the heater, you see. I'm relaxing.
That's yours.
Well,
I know we take the piss out of you, but I fucking love you. You're brilliant.
I love you too, Chris. I love you too, Chris, mate.
No.
Oh my good God. What's that?
I'll tell you what.
You've been pissing in that glass.
Huh? I'm not pissing in the glass.
No, I thought Carl had for a minute.
Oh.
That's not that fucking measurement again, is it?
Carl, are you pissing in the glass?
No, it's Ruddle's best. Ruddle's
best.
No,
Country ale.
that's not nice.
It's the best.
It's Ruddle's Okay.
Carl, you're looking sleepy, but
Some enchanted evening.
you're on your last legs.
It's a shame Skeggy couldn't join us tonight, isn't it?
I've probably got friends round.
Yeah, I think it was. No, I think he was when he was with his brother.
Yeah, with John.
Yeah, John.
Bless him.
Yeah.
It'd be nice to see them tonight, but I hope they will.
I think Peter's well pissed, don't you, Andy?
Yeah, yeah.
Hey.
I think so, mate.
He's fucking gone, isn't he, old stick insect?
I think we've all got to get a Dobby doll now.
Yeah. In a coffin. Dobby doll in a coffin.
We get a Dobby doll in a coffin.
Yeah.
A badger boffin Dobby.
And we marry it off to one of fucking Stitches.
Yeah.
Oh, don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. I don't want to go anywhere near us.
Actually,
oh, shit.
Dobby does Dallas.
Ouch.
Dobby does Asda.
Yeah.
More like it.
No, we don't mention my place of work because I might get sacked. They see this crap.
Only if you get caught fucking them fucking vegetables.
Well, I'll tell you what, they got to find him a bunch of Brussels, don't they?
I'll tell you what, the iceberg lettuce. Whoa, get in there.
Yeah, come on. Stop getting inappropriate with vegetables.
So he's a vegetarian.
No,
Dobby's a vegetable.
I know he works in Asda.
And
He's going right over your freaking head.
No, it hasn't. Whatever.
What time you got to be up in the morning, Dobby?
I start work at 11. So it'd be nice to be awake by about 9, so that I can have some breakfast, and I can have a shower.
I reckon you're going to wake up at tea time.
I will be
You'll
awake.
wake up with the 5 o'clock news.
No, I'll tell you what, I can guarantee you I will be at work before 11 o'clock. Guarantee.
Yeah, same as me.
I always do.
be there as well.
Always do, mate. If I'm told to be somewhere, I'm always there. Always there, mate.
If you looked and sounded like Peter right now, would you want to be getting up for work that fucking I was seriously thinking about making a phone call, dude.
I'll tell you what, Weggy, do me a favour, give me a call about 9:30, 10 o'clock. Wake me up.
You'll still be asleep.
Hey, I won't be up till midday. What are you on about?
Oh, you fucking wimp. You fucking girls players.
Fuck off, mate.
Huh?
Hey, shit.
Don't fuck off yourself.
If you want to,
fucking girls players.
You want to piss ball about with people's vegetables, mate, right, that early in the morning, and then when you spring the brush, right, and he can lay there thinking of all sorts of
I'm trying to roll a fucking cigarette in here. For Christ's sake.
You fucking walk up there, you go and serve them little old sprouts to the old people, right, at that time of morning. Happy days, mate, you soak it up, yeah?
I'm trying to fucking roll a cigarette, you bastards. Fuck off.
I think he's gone, mate. He's gone. Big time.
Excuse me, would you like an extra sprout, please? Mr. Taylor, are you?
Look at that. Look at that.
Okay.
Look at that. An absolute peach of a rolling.
What? Yeah.
No, you'll have to stop shouting now. She's going to sleep.
I'm going to call it a day, lads. I'm fucking knackered. And all have a very, very good new year.
Yeah, same to you, Andy, mate. You have a good one.
You take care, Andy.
See you later, boys and girls.
Love you, sunshine.
Oh, fuck me. Great to see you, Andy. All right, mate?
See you all later.
See you, Andy.
Bye.
Have a good
See you
one.
when you're open.
So, Kenny reckons we've all got to start pinging Dobby at 6:30.
Yeah, that'll do.
Do you reckon he'll hear it?
No. Ping it anyway.
He's going to work 6:30.
No. He just got himself in a right old stuff. You get himself up in the morning. Bollocks for you.
Oh, fuck off. Oh, sorry. I forgot my manners. Sorry, Wiggy. I do apologise. Fuck off, please. I can't find a bloody lighter that works in this frigging house.
Chris, do you know the nice thing is?
Yeah.
He's been sat with his little old penny on, his little rubber gloves on that till tomorrow morning. And guess who's turned up?
Yes.
Yes. Fucking shop ever and shove it like fuck down that fucking belt, right? Now, come on, mate. I've got time to piss ball about. Come on, get that stuff through that fucking till. Come on.
Bring it on. Bring it on.
Come on, hammer toe.
Put all your sprouts through one at a time.
No, bring it on. I tell you what, Weggy. I'm on from 11 till 3 tomorrow.
Right.
Come and challenge me. Come and challenge me. Come on, son. Bring it on.
I'm on, okay. I'll be it's time. I'll be okay.
That is probably exactly what I will be like. That's me tomorrow. Oh, bless you. Oh, Carl, I love you, mate.
Well, I've been there, got that t-shirt, mate. Had half a shandy on the school night and had to go to work the next morning. Oh, golly gosh, my head hurts.
Oh, gosh, yeah. I'll tell you what, I'll be absolutely perfect 100% tomorrow morning.
Fucking hell, mate. Really?
Oh, Warden's back. Hello, Warden.
Hiya.
Hello, sweetheart. How are you?
Hi.
You all right?
Did you go to the loo?
Yes.
Yeah, she had to go pissy pants.
Could you hear us in there?
Yeah.
Because we could hear you out here too.
See, could you hear me?
I heard the stream.
That's it. Carl's in the shit now.
Yeah.
Slap him.
No, they didn't hear.
Yeah, welcome 2021. We got Carl in trouble.
I'm dead.
Nice knowing you, mate.
Oh, yeah, well, you haven't yet.
No, I know.
Woof, woof.
What you got there now?
Right?
What you got there now? Is that fucking vodka thing? Oh, the IPA.
Oh, drinking IPA.
You're mixing
lovely
it tonight, ain't you?
Oh, no, I'm all right.
Chris,
Yeah.
I know Peter's got to be up for work tomorrow, right? What time should
Oh,
we
I'm
drink?
fine.
Should we drink till about 6, 7?
Yeah, right.
Right, then we can lay till 3.
Yeah, right.
Right, while Peter's working here.
Huh?
We do all sorts of wonderful things.
Well, sleep.
Oh, yeah.
Sleep.
You can suck my fingers. They've got all sorts of wonderful
Oh,
things.
All right. Weggy, all I'll say is come tomorrow. Come to my shop tomorrow.
Yeah.
And I'm sure a butterscotch, fuck, I can't speak. I've had enough. I don't even want to fucking talk.
Yeah.
This English stuff hurts, doesn't it? I mean, you have to speak England.
I know it fucking hurts, Carl. I tell you, it does my head in, mate. It really does my head in. I don't know how the hell I actually managed this, but I do try my best, son.
Well,
Johnny
Hello,
Langdon.
my sweetheart. She's back.
I hate this bastard thing.
oh,
Hey,
the
Johnny
CPAP,
Langdon's got Peter.
Oh, okay. She's
Johnny
back,
Langdon.
but not happy.
12 o'clock. Johnny Langdon reckon you'll be dead by 12
By
o'clock.
12.
Oh. What, me?
Yep.
I can't be dead by 12 because I'm working 1 till 3.
Yeah,
Come on, I'm intrigued. What are you wiping?
evening, I don't think.
okay.
It's okay.
What are you doing, sweetheart?
No.
What's he done now?
Me, I haven't done anything on
No, I forgot to do my bloody
CPAP.
CPAP shit this morning.
Whose is that?
Oh,
Yours?
bless your heart.
Mine, yeah.
No, you know I use one as well.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Have you got
I don't-
the humidity
Do you mind
chamber?
asking? Do you mind me
Sorry?
asking? I've got my events down from about 39, which was the worst, right? And my events now are around 0.0 or 0.1. No?
Mine were 37 every hour on average. I'm now down to 0.5 to 1.
Fantastic. Just doing its job.
Yeah.
You feel so much better, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I noticed because before that, I suffered an awful lot with anxiety. I'm having a bad evening this evening.
Yeah.
But I would have weeks of bad days where the slightest little thing could set me off and I'd be in tears.
Yeah.
But after a week of this, my anxiety levels went right down.
That's good.
You know,
Mine.
took me a while to get used to it because I'm claustrophobic as well.
Yeah, I know. It took me 3 months, but it took me about 2 months to get used to the pressurized air, trying to breathe with it.
Yeah.
I used to rip them off when I first put them on. I thought I had to try. I sat on the bed, the end of the bed, for nearly an hour, trying to get used to it the first ever time. And eventually, the eventuality was I actually laid down with it and had a bit of a slight panic attack, if you like, and ripped the thing off. And every night I would do the same.
Yeah. Do you have the water chamber as well?
No, mine's just literally the CPAP machine. It's on a RAM. It's on a RAM of 11 now, and It's just literally the sealed mask, not the one up with those, the full seal. I had about 4
Yeah,
different masks.
mine's the big one.
Yeah, and it works really well. It does
Yeah.
really well.
Well, because I'm going through the menopause as well. I get thirsty anyway, and with having diabetes as well. If I have too much sugar, I can then get thirsty. And I was noticing with the air coming through, there was a couple of times when I woke up to go to the loo, and I was actually panicking because my whole of my mouth was literally glued together.
Yeah.
So I talked to the nurse about it, and she said, yes, you need one of these. And basically, I put the water in. Just take the side off the normal CPAP machine. You put the water in, and you've got a seal, and you close it all up, and it pumps steam through basically as well as the air.
Yeah.
So I don't get so dry. But there was a couple of times where my mouth was all literally gummed together with the dryness, and I was, of course, it was 3 o'clock in the morning. I was wanting a wee as well, and I was beginning to panic.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've used it every single night, but there have been a couple of nights when I've had a cold where I've thought, yeah, I can't do this tonight, and I've taken it off.
Yeah.
So it must be the same for you as well.
They certainly make a big difference. They certainly.
Yeah.
I was physically. I was at the wit's end because I was working shifts. I was venting up to 35, 36, 7 times an hour. And I didn't know what was going on. And I was told I was not breathing in my sleep. Hence the fact that I done that sleep test. And they told me you've got severe sleep apnea. And so of course it took me about 2 months in reality to get used to the machine. I tried 4 different masks. And the eventuality was I actually went back to the first mask in the end. And to be honest with you, I've had countless problems this year with injuries and stuff. But my actual sleep, quality now is better than it has been for years.
Yeah. I like you, I've probably been suffering with sleep apnea for most of my adult life.
Yeah.
But my quality of sleep is better, and as I say, my anxiety levels have gone down so much that when I am anxious now, I'm anxious for a reason.
Yeah.
You know,
tiredness certainly don't help anything. I don't suffer from anxiousness and stuff, but I was suffering so much with being lethargic and actually physically drained.
Yeah.
And I go to work before a 12-hour shift after 2 or 3 hours sleep that had been broken all the way through. And I felt like I was actually physically slowly dying. You know, I just couldn't.
Well, sleep apnea kills.
Yeah. And it started to get me. I don't get depressed, but it got me. It was getting me down. It was so hard to do a 12-hour full haulage shift.
Yeah.
And I said it actually changed the whole outlook, and I nearly give the job up because of it. You know,
my work wasn't 12-hour shifts, but I had to deal with teenagers.
Yeah.
So basically a 12-hour shift condensed into 3 hours. You know.
Yeah.
So I've got a question for you. Now that you're on these machines, how did you tell before you were on the machine that you were not breathing, but when you were asleep?
Yeah. I went for a pre-op because I was due to have my tooth out under general anaesthetic.
Yeah.
Because nobody could get it out under local. And basically you fill in this form and it says, have you or anybody noticed that you actually stop breathing while asleep? And I asked Carl and he said, yeah. So I had to put it down on the form because then when you go for your operation, you take your CPAP machine with you. And while you're under general anaesthetic, their machines breathe for you. But the danger is that when you're coming round from general, that's when the danger starts, and you can actually die then.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's how I found out.
Yeah, because I used to sort of wake up when she stopped breathing and poke her.
So how long do you stop breathing for? I mean, we're just talking like a few seconds.
No.
Yeah. 10 seconds. Anything over 10 seconds counts as an episode.
Yeah.
Majority of humans actually do stop breathing up to 5 times an hour.
Yeah.
It's normal. And if you're under 5, now like me and Weggy are, we're actually doing really, really well.
Yeah. Because my mum's got a machine.
Yeah.
But she doesn't have like the whole mask. She just has like the nose bit.
Yeah. Some do.
Yeah, that's putting a bit there up into a nose. Yeah.
Depends on what you're comfortable with, mate. I mean, some people, like you say, they can't live with the whole mask on their face because they feel they're being asphyxiated.
Yeah.
Because I think it's actually damaging her nose because she's fucking awake half the night sneezing now.
Yeah.
So I'm just wondering whether to put her back on the full mask.
Face mask.
Hang on, I'll show you. I can get it.
Chris, what's actually stopping breathing for anything up to 25 seconds?
Yeah. Plus, we bought the heated coil as well. The heated coil tube. Yeah, heating tube. So it actually heats the air up a bit. So
all right, that might help.
This is mine. Probably Weggy's is the same.
Yeah, I think that's the same as what she used to have.
Yeah, so that's the latest model.
You're going the wrong way, Pat.
That's actually the latest model.
Yeah.
My sister had to use one of those, and I've not seen it before until we went on holiday last year, and they came and joined us.
Yeah.
And she had to have this machine, and then wear this mask, and it was quite a strange experience seeing something like that.
Yeah.
I can tell when my mum's took hers off. It's fucking noisy.
I can. I'm amazed that you actually put up with it and you can tolerate it, but you know you have to. You have to do it.
If I want to carry on driving, I have to. I have to wear it. Stop.
Yeah, which is fine.
Yeah, when they're actually on, right, they're actually quite a confident thing because I can actually lay there for hours now. On if I just want to lay there with it on, I'm breathing normal, right? And they don't make no noise. Very, very, very slight. You can hear the machine pumping in the air, right?
Yeah.
The only time you want it is if you lean on it. Obviously, you can push the mask and you have a leak, right? And that's just like you pushing the valve on a tire. And they go,
it's pretty noisy.
Yeah. That's what I hear when my mum's taking hers off. She doesn't turn the machine off. She just rips the mask off, goes to the loo.
I always turn my machine off. Where's your mum's machine?
At the side of the bed.
Yeah, but mine's at the side of the bed, but I've actually put mine on the floor.
Yeah, her machine's. I put it on the floor because she kept knocking it off the bedside table.
Yeah. But what we went and got
little griddle thing.
Little trivet,
trivet,
that you put pots on in the kitchen.
Yeah.
We got a metal one of them from Dunelm Mill, and it's about that big. Which way? That big, and it's just like rings of metal, and just enough to lift it off the carpet so the air can flow through it, so it doesn't overheat.
Yeah, that might be an idea.
But when I had it up on a shelf by the bedside table, it used to hiss and pop and make all sorts of noises.
Hiss, pop, gargle, and all sorts. And I'll wake up grumpy because it'd be waking me up.
I'll be fine.
Can I ask a really dumb question here because I've not experienced this. Do you both, Weggy and yourself, my lady, have to do this every night? You have to put this mask on.
Oh yeah,
every night.
Yeah.
Every night.
And that's the only way you'll get through the night is by having the mask on.
Well, if I didn't wear it, all I
It's
would
like,
do
the
was
thing is,
have my whole
if you stop
snoring.
if you stop using them, Peter, what happens is I'll just go back and do venting again because
Yeah.
our sleep apnea just doesn't disappear overnight. It's not repairable, right? So the idea is obviously where you've got the CPAP, the CPAP obviously is a ram of air. All right, so depending on your size of person, sometimes obviously larger people need more air to open up the airways. So they got a ram that goes up to about 20, right? Mine's set to 11, and that's enough to keep my airways open. And if I don't use it, Peter, right, I'll start venting again. My oxygen levels where I'm not breathing will go right down and end up with tremendous skullaches. And it can kill you, mate. It can give you heart attacks and strokes if you keep doing it.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Basically,
I know it sounds daft, but it's that serious.
Yes,
my sister has to.
Sleep apnea kills.
Yeah. If you ever watch a video,
to do this, and I've never appreciated how dangerous it is by not doing it.
There's something that never crossed my mind. I've never had anything like a sleep test before, and I didn't even know what a CPAP was, believe it or not, right?
No, I didn't.
And well, I say, I did a sleep test. 2 weeks later, they give me the results, and they said, literally, you're on borderline with severe sleep apnea. They explained it all, told me exactly what it was. And surprisingly enough, there's millions of people out there who haven't got CPAP machines who have got sleep apnea.
They sort of know they have, but they think if they don't have it diagnosed,
I know.
It'll go away. And also, they're too scared because once you're diagnosed, if you do not keep up with the machines,
you lose your driving license.
You lose your driving license.
Oh yeah, they said to me
that is it. So this is one of the reasons why I use it every single night because I love my driving.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah,
I love my motorcycles. That was my biggest fear. And
I was absolutely terrified. I wouldn't tell anybody for months that I was suffering from this, and I had to use that machine.
Well, you know what they said to me? Because I said, you require me to tell the DVLA. And they said no. And she said, we'll monitor it for the first year, and if your levels come down, then you just carry on using the CPAP, which means you get your license. You haven't got to report it. If for some reason the CPAP couldn't manage it, then there would be the potential that the DVLA would have to be informed. They'd be informed by them for a start. And, then you would potentially lose your license.
Yeah.
And so it is a major important thing. That's why I was asked recently to go on some camping trips, and I said, I can't do it. I said, unless you've got a fucking 3-pin plug and extension lead, I said, I can't do it. I can't do it anymore.
Yeah.
And to be honest, I don't really want to go somewhere. I don't mind. It's something you get used to.
I've got a generator, mate.
But it's something that you're aware of when you first start wearing it with your partner, because it's not the prettiest thing in the world. But to be honest, they get used to it. They don't mind it.
I mean, God, this is so fucking sexy. It drives car wild.
Yeah, I know. Well,
it's just like a gimp mask.
Well, it is.
Let's be honest. At the end of the day, if it means you're going to come out, if you're going to come out the next morning smiling and awake and alive, then it's worth it.
That's what it's all about.
Chris, at the end
and if your partner loves you that much, they ain't going to give a fuck about that sort of thing.
No, of course they're not.
No, exactly. No,
of course they're not.
If you don't,
B.A. Cole.
If you don't seriously, if you don't wear it, Chris, for 24 hours, or if you try and do it for 2 days, your oxygen levels can go down about 30%. And that's fucking dangerous. Yeah. And trust me, mate, you terrible.
If it's going to keep you alive, you have to do it. It's as simple as that.
Yeah, don't bother me, mate. I can lay there now. I mean, I'll put it on, and I'll be asleep within 5 minutes. I'm told every time, 5 minutes. Yeah, and I'm sleeping. I mean, obviously, when I was working, I've not worked for most of this year through injuries, with the bike and the lorry. But to be fair, when I'm working shifts and that, normally I'll sleep between 4 and 6 hours. So I'm sleeping a hell of a lot more now. And like I say, it must be a lot more relaxed for me because I'm not inventing. If you can have the best sleep pattern in the world, but if you've got pressures in life and you're not necessarily relaxed in your head, you'll still event, and you can event quite highly, you know, for 5 to 10. But if you're relaxed in life and you've got the sleep pattern, you've got the right RAM and everything else, and everything's working, you'll have the best sleep you've had in years.
Well, can I say, Weggy, as far as with you talking about this and how you are now, you go back a few months when you first had it, okay? All you were posting is just how much of a struggle it was, how hard it was, how inconvenient it was, etc. But it took time. You got used to it, and that's what people have to do. It's getting over that threshold of all that crap that just having to try and make it work. You feel like I don't know, maybe there's negative thoughts in your head and stuff like that.
Yeah, I think honestly, it's something
when you get over that, all of a sudden it clicks in, and it's working for you.
I still have some nights where I get very claustrophobic with it.
Must do. You must do.
You know,
I think that would be my worry, really. I'd be claustrophobic, I think.
Yeah, the thing is, Chris, that is a strange thing because obviously you've got to get your head tuned in with it because it is a sealed mask. You have it tight, and you can physically block the air off, right? So that you can block it right off, and that's it. You can't breathe, right? So you've got to get your head around that part, and you think yourself, your brain's saying to you, this is not right, and that's only when the brain has clicked in with the way the machine works, right? You can't force it; it will happen over time. And it took me about 2 to 3 months, and Krusty, one of the crew guys, he's been on one for a few years, and I've only been on mine now for about a year plus. And he said to me, it will come. He said, you probably won't get used to it for a while. But the thing is, Chris, when you do, when your body just naturally tunes in with the RAM, you think, how are you going to breathe? It's like if you're in a strong wind, right, and you try and breathe out. You know, when the wind catches you, you take breath. That can get that. That's what happens when you first start. You don't time it. You try and time it, that don't happen. So naturally, when you put the machine on, the RAM, mine, I don't know about yours, but my RAM builds up slowly over a period of 20 minutes. So you don't just get a full thrust of air in your face. The RAM builds up. And by the time the RAM is at full pelt, which is mine set to 11, I'm already asleep. And that's opened my airways up continuously so I can continue breathing normally.
Yeah, I mean, I've had slightly sleepless nights and I've been awake for an hour or two, but I've still kept it on.
Yeah.
And because it slowly builds up, you actually don't notice the actual pressure once it's not like you put it on and then whoosh, you know. It just, like Weggy says, it slowly builds up and you actually don't notice the pressure that your face is under. The only thing that I have is because I'm going through the menopause, my skin's all over the place anyway, and all around here I can get really spotty, you know, because of the this chamber with the water coming through. And that's all it is basically. So I have to keep here my muzzle really clean. And I can't put any moisturizer on at night either, because otherwise the mask slips all over the place.
You know, the worst thing about mine is, right, and I don't mind admitting, and we naturally dribble in our sleep, right? So I've got the RAM. Sometimes I wake up and there's a little pool of dribbling shit all down the side of my face. Right?
Yeah, I've got a pillow that soaks it up on water.
See,
and Stitch is hiding herself. Stitch, stop hiding.
Jesus Christ. Man, it's not like I've produced cat shit in me fucking mask, if your other half wanted to get you back, right, CPAP was literally all it's doing is a pump. Right, so it draws in air, it filters it. You've got little square filters, right? And
Yeah.
the filter pushes it through a rammed pressure.
Reggie,
Now, if
don't say
you're,
this now while Stitch is listening.
no, but she knows anyway. If the you put the backside right against the bloody inlet of the CPAP and drop one, and that would go straight in and funnel it right. Swirl around, and it's like, whoa, it's gone.
How often do you have to change that filter?
Once a month.
Seriously?
I change. You can clean them, but I've got filters, and I do mine about once every 4 weeks.
Yeah.
Fucking, I don't think my mum's changed a filter on hers at all.
Get them from eBay because they're dead cheap.
Yeah, but you should be able to actually get them from the NHS. There should be a number
I'll get mine
in
free.
the actual
Sleep
case.
outfit.
Because
Let's have a look.
this is my second mask.
Yeah.
Because my first one, the head thing went stretched and everything. They don't provide you with the harness separately. You have to have the whole thing. And this is my second mask.
Sorry, we just found Dobby's sock. Look.
Yeah,
Dobby's a free elf.
Yeah. Sorry, now.
Where do I look for this filter?
We got ours off eBay.
No, actually on the machine.
Oh, you got a little.
Right, hang on.
Machine you've got.
You have to bring it in.
What does the machine look like, Chris?
Uh,
Mine's like a little dab radio. It's a triangular. Yeah.
Oh, this isn't triangular. This is
Not
it's
triangular.
squarish, but it's like rounded on the ends.
Yeah.
If you have a look on the left-hand side, then Chris, you got like a little. You'll see it's a little clipped thing that you close off, and the little door.
Here you go.
I'll see if I can find it.
That's the machine, yeah?
Oh, fuck me, see that? That's
Same as
quite big
mine.
compared to mine.
And there it is on the left-hand side there. Look, Chris.
There.
All right, hang on. Let me go on. You carry on chatting for a minute.
So that's where your filter is it?
Yeah, just there.
And how do you open that? Just pushing it pops out?
Literally, there's a bit at the side here.
Yeah, mate. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you see where the ram is. Look. All right, which is there. Can't get it.
Stitch is
What's Stitch up to? Stitch is misbehaving again.
yourself laughing.
Stitch, behave yourself.
Moment.
Right.
That's a filter.
That's kind of like that's the nearest one I can find to my mum's.
Right. Well, your filter should have a grill on it.
I'll have to have a look.
Yeah.
I bet she's never fucking changed it.
So, I didn't realise you had to change it because nobody told me from the NHS.
No,
Well, they might not have told her. But she has dementia, so I have to look after her.
Yeah.
Chris, did her CPAP machine? It should have come in like a holdall. There's a holdall with all of the accessories going. Have a look inside that bag, mate, because they might have put some spare filters in there. But if not, then you contact the hospital, the local hospital, or the sleep apnea clinic. They'll supply you with some free filters, mate.
Yeah,
that's cool. I mean, she's been on it for.
They'll supply you with all the.
Honestly, she's been on it for over 5 years, and I don't think she's ever changed the filter.
Yeah, but
Really?
we didn't know about the filters, and I didn't realise that I could get them free. So we got out on eBay, and I got about 6 for about £6.
Yeah.
Something like that. So they were quite expensive, but
Yeah.
now I know that I can go back to the NHS and say, hey, I can have some filters.
Yeah.
That's what I'll be doing from now on.
Absolutely. That's what they're there for anyway. It's like if you ever need any spare parts for your mask or you need a replacement mask, it's what they're there for, you know?
Yeah.
The fucking machines ain't cheap, are they?
No,
No, they're not.
No.
They said, I think probably about £300, £350 for the machine.
Got one on there for $689.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That
this
one's
one looks
242.
about-
That one's 471.
Yeah.
Just shows you what good value on NHS is.
It said, I think that
Oh, yeah.
I think the girl at the hospital, if I remember right, I got exactly the same one as you had, and I think at the time she said the hospitals they get it for about 379.
Yeah.
That's the latest. That's the latest unit that one you've got there, I think. You know.
Oh yeah, we've seen GB Model Zone didn't know about the filter either. But yeah, mine needs changing. It's black.
I see Gordon's got the same one as well. Yeah.
Yeah. Mine's a disgusting colour. It's sort of grey.
I dread to think what fucking colour I'm going to pull out.
Naughty boy.
Mate, I should pull out a piece of carbon. You watch.
Unicorn colour.
But no, they really are. They really do work. There's no two ways. But yeah, a lot of people never get used to them, and they don't carry on using them. They suffer.
Yeah.
I think that would worry me, and I think if I was told I had to have one, I think the claustrophobia side of it would affect me. I mean, I'm not claustrophobic, but I don't like anything tight around my neck.
No.
You know, even if I'm in bed, I can't have the duvet around my neck. That just worries me.
Yeah, I prefer necklines down here because I can't stand things around my neck. I don't often wear scarves. I can't have pullover hoodies because of the tightness around my neck. It really gets to me.
Yeah.
I am claustrophobic. I can lose my shit in a crowd, no problem. You know, especially if I'm feeling as if I'm being herded.
Yeah.
I've had freakouts in lifts and everything. I've even just had a panic attack because of the claustrophobia. And basically what I'm saying is I do suffer from claustrophobia.
Yeah.
So if I can get used to it, majority of people should be able to get used to it.
I think the thing is, it's just purely that when you put the mask on, it really detaches your normal airway as such from the outside world, which is something we've been used to for all those years. So, and then in your head, because you are pressurized, it's you do have to sync your breathing with your brain, and it doesn't. You can't overthink it because the more you think about it, the more like you are. Literally, after 5 minutes, Chris, I could lay there. I had to concentrate with this mask on, and then all of a sudden you have a quick panic and you take it off. That's it. Boom. You know.
I know this is going to be sound a really strange analogy, but I said to my son when he's driving, "Don't think about what you're doing. Just do it.
Yeah.
Just do it." And that's exactly what you have to do with your breathing with these masks.
The more you think about
if you don't think about it, if you just switch off and just let nature take over, and I know it's easier said than done because I don't know how I'd cope with one of those, but that's the only way that you've got to try and do it.
I'll tell you what, Peter, just to show you why it's so important to use one for somebody who suffers.
It must be hard. It must be hard, man.
For somebody who suffers from severe sleep apnea, if you go on YouTube and put in, if you YouTube severe sleep apnea, you watch some of them videos, you are effectively dying.
I don't need to because I know how my sister suffers from it.
Yeah, exactly. You do know that.
She could have basically died several times in her sleep without it.
Yeah.
Do you know,
and
Chris,
she has to have this thing.
The reason why you suffer, I mean, obviously, because when you're not breathing, your oxygen levels go down. But the simple fact of the matter is, why you feel so tired is because your body doesn't actually physically ever get a chance to sleep when you've got sleep apnea. Yeah. You stop breathing, and all of a sudden your body goes into this quick reaction after so many seconds or 10 or 20 seconds, and it physically does its normal thing to wake you up, which is to wake you up.
What happens to your brain, basically, it's not resting enough to go through the proper sleep cycles. You don't get proper REM cycles, you don't get proper light sleep or deep sleep, because all the time your tongue basically goes down the back of your throat and you go, you know, and your brain can't go through the proper sleep cycles, and that can cause your brain to go into a stroke. You can have, you're more susceptible to strokes. You're also more susceptible to heart attacks because you can't breathe properly. Your lungs therefore are not taking in enough oxygen to get the oxygen into your bloodstream and round to your heart.
Yeah, and your body gets stressed, especially if you're not sweating well. You go to work with low oxygen levels. You go going to work so bloody tired that then still, again, you're now forcing yourself to do like another 12, 13, 14 hour shift, and your body's not up to it. So that's where the potential heart attacks come from as well during the time that you're awake.
Yeah.
So it's a knock-on effect, really. But
and also, because you're so tired all the time, you're more at risk of losing concentration while you're driving and things like that, and operating machinery. I was told to lose weight and it would go away, and that's a load of bollocks.
Well, it's a load of bollocks. That is. I mean, it's been proven that it's a load of bollocks.
Yes, it might.
No, it doesn't matter if you're overweight or not. That for the condition you've got from the research that I've seen is a load of bollocks. It's not down to weight.
It is, mate. You'll be surprised. Weight makes a lot of difference. Weight makes a lot of difference with sleep apnea.
It does.
Okay, then I'll take that back.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. It's not because it's not knocking anybody who's got extra weight. I mean, say for instance, I'll mention somebody now. He is probably about 4 or 5 stone heavier than me, and I'm not a lightweight. Trust me. Krusty Brown, his RAM is about another 4 or 5 bar above mine because of his extra weight. Yeah, and it has to be. Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah. And it's also to do with it's about also the weight that you carry around your neck and all that sort of stuff. That's not knocking anything. What it is.
I got more chins than a Chinese telephone directory.
But
well,
I mean,
Chris, I've just been looking down at my stomach, mate, and I've been told I got one cell.
I can't believe that.
Right, that's right, though, isn't it? It's true. Isn't it? No, we had a lovely salad. I know, I've just eaten a whole big bag of crisps with about 3 bucks of fucking sauce.
I set a target of 95 kilos, and I'm about I haven't weighed. I weigh in normally on a Monday. I haven't weighed in yet, but I'm about 2 kilos short of that.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And the target date that I set was the end of February. So I've still got 2 months to lose 2 kilos. So I'm going to set a new target of 85 kilos.
Do you know, I haven't got a clue. I haven't got a clue how much
It's about 14 stone, I think.
Yeah, I'm heavier than you.
Yeah, I'm down to about 15 and a quarter.
Are you really? You're lighter than me now, Chris, because I'm not.
Yeah, my legs are nothing. My arms are... Look, my arms are skinny, my legs are skinny, but I've just got this fucking, I've got like a beer belly. I've got no. Look, I can't get hold of anything.
No.
Yeah, but I can't get hold of anything there. But I can grab a slab here.
I've still got a belly. That's the hardest bit for me to get rid of. But I've got no bum. I've got no legs.
Already, no.
That's what you need.
Behave yourself, you two. I may have to show mine off in a minute.
Yeah.
I'm 105 kilos.
That weren't your hands, Wendy.
They weren't my fucking.
No, he doesn't wear silver nail varnish.
So who's heaviest?
Or a wristband.
Yeah, I'm 105 kilos.
105?
Yeah.
So you're heavier than me.
Probably.
Yeah. I was 90. I can't remember. It's 97 or 98 kilos when I weighed.
I'm not going to even weigh myself.
The week before Christmas. But I'm not, do you know what? I don't even mind what the scales say. I just want to get rid of the belly. I just want to change my shape.
This is why we're going walking tomorrow.
Good girl.
Yeah. Ho, 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 ho.
You'll be
but
fine.
I don't have any scales in my house, so I haven't got a clue what I am.
Yeah,
I
you
could
have to
be
do it.
8 stone, 12 stone, 15 stone.
I reckon.
Don't know.
How tall are you?
5'8" and a little bit. But I think that's strong.
5'8". You'll build. I would say you're about 10 stone.
Really?
I reckon between 9 and 10 stone.
Okay.
I can't remember now. Like,
As a
I'll buy
ballpark
my-
figure.
Yeah, I'll buy myself some scales then. I'll test you on that.
I'm quite good at judging ages and weights and stuff like that, and sometimes I deliberately
there's
get it
not-
wrong because I don't
to be
want
fair,
embarrass
there isn't a
people
lot
that I'm
to me.
talking to.
And to be fair,
It-
there
it-
isn't a
it
lot
doesn't
to
worry
is
me.
there? Right.
I just want to get rid of the belly. Yeah, I reckon actually probably about 9.5 stone. I reckon.
Really? Is that all? Jeez.
Yeah.
Christ.
If you're only 5'8",
Mm. Do you hear
because you're
that,
not
Sam?
big built.
Yeah, but Carl's not.
Stitch, have you got scales at your house?
Yeah.
Who?
Carl's
No.
taller though.
Yeah, he's 6 foot.
Oh,
Yeah.
No?
no scales.
No. Okay.
What's the time?
Uh-huh.
Fuck me! It's gone 2 o'clock.
Is that all?
all right.
We've been on here 5 hours. I'm going to bed in a
Yeah.
minute. I
We
get
ain't
some
been
of
on
my
it
beauty
that long.
sleep.
There goes there.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't know, I'm
Four-
awake now.
Oh,
I could have gone to bed, but now I'm
Always get one, don't you?
awake now.
You've got your
Yeah.
second wind.
you want some cock?
No, I don't want to suck your cock.
Oh,
What flavour Copperberg you got?
Uh,
Raspberry,
ugh.
strawberry lime.
Ipper.
strawberry and lime. Yeah. I quite like a lot of the Copperberg. There's just so much sugar in it. I feel more thirsty afterwards.
Recorder leg is less sweet. If you get the recorder leg one, it's less sweet. It's not as sweet as this one,
All right.
but you can't always find it.
I can't do these flavoured ciders. To me, cider is apple and that's it.
Doesn't do it for me.
No.
I can't drink anything else anymore.
Don't drink an awful lot anyway.
No, I don't either.
I don't drink alcohol now.
Except tequila.
It's a diabetic thing, isn't
It's
it?
the diabetes for me, yeah.
What did you drink?
Me, vodka.
Don't know what the sugar's like in that. But like
No.
when I first got told I was diabetic, I got told if I want to drink beer, drink pills because there's no sugar in it, or if you wanted cider, have White Lightning because there's no sugar in it. So I was drinking snake bites with fucking pills and White Lightning.
Yeah, no, I used to drink vodka and Diet Coke. Mainly
I
because
I
vodka
drink
gave
gallons
me
of Diet Pepsi now.
cleanest hangover. If I drank anything else, I'd have a really filthy hangover.
I've only ever had one.
I don't get hangovers.
Oh, you lucky
It's
sod.
strange how some people don't. I mean, even
I've
when I
got
used to
huge
drink,
hangovers.
even when I used to drink, I only ever had one hangover.
Oh, I should die at hangovers.
Do you remember that time we when we moved over to Northern Ireland, over here, the measures at that point in time were a sixth of the gill. And we moved to Northern Ireland, and
They were a third of a gill.
they were a quarter of a gill, right? And I got absolutely pissed on 13 Southern Comforts. I was literally flat out on the floor, and Carl was scared about the army carpets being damaged by me throwing up. So all he did was lift my head and put it in the Tupperware Oh, you left me there and so. Oh, it was so
Yeah, but the carpet was saved. So-
Yeah.
Marked out with a bastard.
No, I can't do Southern Comfort. I can't do Southern Comfort anymore. Can't touch it. Can't
The
get
only
near
the
it.
only short I ever used to drink was Pernod.
Mm.
Black and
Oh,
cider.
really nasty
Yeah,
hangover.
Pernod Black and cider.
Mhm.
No, I used to have Pernod and pineapple juice.
No.
And I remember on my 21st birthday, my mates put 21 Pernods down me. And then the following year, when I got married, they tried to outdo the 21 Pernods and they put 36 Pernods down me. And I was pissed but fine. And then the last one had a whiskey in it. Fuck me, I've never chucked up so much in my life.
Oh no. Whiskey's nasty.
Fucking horrible stuff.
It's
I can remember as a kid.
I ever got really pissed
It's
off.
okay as long
I must
as you
have been
behave
about-
yourself.
It used to make me feel bad.
About 11 or 12 years old, my granddad gave me a teaspoonful of whiskey as a Christmas present. Fuck me, I cried. It was horrible.
To be fair.
Yeah.
Whiskey is
The
one of
worst thing I've
those
ever
things.
tasted.
Whiskey is one of those things that is fine if you take it when you need it, when you want it. But if you force it, it just does your head in.
I'd rather have chocolate royal than whiskey, to be fair.
Yeah.
What vodka?
Can't drink vodka. Can't drink it.
I've tried
Right.
2 or 3 other different spirits, and I had vodka one night because we didn't have anything else left to drink, and that just made me feel a bit weird.
Mm.
I run out of my ciders because I used to drink Scrumpy a lot, and I had a birthday party and we ran out, and I thought I fancies getting pissed, so I hit the vodka. Still wasn't pissed. I had nearly a whole bottle, so I gave up.
Me and my friend and a couple of sailors got really, really drunk on Scrumpy. It was at Stoneleigh, and they were like a display team, and they were doing all sorts of acrobatic things and everything for the Navy. And we all snuck into this caravan, and we got drunk on this Scrumpy. And what we didn't realise that the caravan was part of a show showing people what it was like, and the side dropped down, and we were all sprawled all over the side of the caravan.
I thought you were going to say you were all on fucking TV getting pissed.
Oh, bless you.
Oopsie, my bad.
I'll tell you what, one drink I haven't tried before, and it's one of Sam's Stitch's favourites. That's tequila. I must try that sometime.
I tried it once, didn't like it.
Really?
No?
No.
Yum, yum,
Mind
yum.
you, I didn't have it with lime and salt and everything else. Maybe it was that, but just
I
didn't
drink
like it.
I just drink it neat. I only do slammers when it's social to do slammers, but otherwise I
It just had a really strange flavour. Nothing I've tried. Like,
No,
I just
thanks.
couldn't relate to anything else with it.
Thanks, Pippa.
I think I need to try one of those as a one-off to see what it's like and see if I like it.
You won't like it. Everybody hates it.
All right, okay. So I won't bother.
I'll tell you what, I do miss. I do miss mead.
Me?
Cool,
Yeah.
I've not had mead for ages.
Really?
You know who makes it? Mackie.
Mackie Bass.
Mackie Bass makes it.
Cambridge pinstriping.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He makes his own mead.
Yeah.
Does he? How cool.
My niece makes it as well.
Yeah, Andy.
Andy.
The half makes it.
Yeah.
So But our daughter's brought us back mead from all over the place, like Prague and places like that as well. So,
Yeah, it's not guzzle juice, but it's nice.
yeah.
Where's Wiggy? Has he gone to sleep?
No,
Get off.
he's waving in the kitchen with the young people. You know.
He's gone for a dump, in other words.
No, he's in the kitchen having a fag and all the plants about there. So.
Well, I hope
He's looking
not
for
having
them
a dump
fucking
in the
noodles.
kitchen, then. Probably looking for the bacon butties.
No, he's in there somewhere.
Well,
I could actually murder a bag of chips right now.
well,
I could murder a bacon butty. Stitch. Stitch. Wait, Stitch.
What?
Would you like to do me a bacon butty and drive it round to me?
yeah, cookies you like.
No.
Well, that was a lot politer than I thought.
Yeah, it
I
was.
thought that was going to be just a straight fuck off.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm obviously not too bad in her bad books today, so.
Yeah, I thought you had bacon there
Adam,
anyway. You
she's
made your
gone.
own bacon.
And now she's fucked off. I'll tell you what, Chris, you know what's going to happen? She's going to come back with a bacon butty just to piss me off.
Yeah.
Probably with a nice fried egg in it.
Yeah.
Fried egg and bacon butty.
Oh. What's feeder?
Right.
Breath ting.
Chris, how many have we actually
go on.
got watching?
5,000.
So 5.
Yeah.
Who's on? Everybody that's still watching, can you say hello?
Okay.
Johnny's still there. Dave's there. Kenny's there. Tracy's there. And Gordon's there. So that'll be the 5.
Oh, yeah.
So one of those 5 come on, say hello.
Yeah, see, Tracy said hello.
Oh,
No, I mean actually come on. Come and say hi. Actually come on and say hi. Go on, Tracy, come and show yourself.
John, yes.
Oh, who the hell was
it's
that?
funny.
Huh?
John, mead is alcoholic. It's honey.
What's he talking about?
Mead.
Oh, is that
okay.
alcoholic?
Yeah.
So what's that Vida stuff? What's that, Johnny? Tell me what it is.
Oh, okay. Is that what it is?
Yeah, let's play on that now.
I have no idea what Vida is. Johnny needs to tell us what that is, mate.
Yeah.
Yep, Gordon's still there as well.
Good. Hi, Gordon. Okay.
You got the one because legendary. Wow, he can't give up.
What the hell is Wedgie and
Oh, shut up.
Kenny's still there.
I think Weggie's getting told off.
I think they're having sex. That's why they've gone off camera.
Okay.
What's the wire?
Right.
So that's what "oh shut up" means, is it? It's code for sex.
Yeah.
Good shack, Weggy.
Say what I want, babe.
It was quick.
Can you tell Stitch I want to know where my bacon butty is? She should be dropping one over by now.
I want to know why his t-shirt's going up and down like that.
Yeah, I was just
Is that in time with her head?
I wasn't
That's her
going to
head.
say a word.
I tell you, Dobby's still going. Oh, Dobby's still going. He's still well. Bearing in mind, he's got a bit
Of course I'm still going. You said put me down, mate.
6 o'clock. You got to start. You know that day. I just had a phone call saying you're back in at 6. Unlucky.
Yeah, that'll do. That's fine. I'm happy, mate.
I'm going to be knocking this on the head in the next 5 or 10 minutes because I'm getting sleepy now.
yeah. I'm going
Sure.
for some toast.
No problem, son.
Toast.
No problem.
I'd actually hear my CPAP ringing, to be honest.
Is it shouting your name now, is it?
Come back, Wiggy! Come back! Or jump on your face.
You've lost that loving feeling.
Yeah.
Where's Stitch?
They're actually got that sort of stuff. They're actually mold, you know, they're sort of flanged around your face, if you like.
That's a different flange altogether you're thinking of.
Happy New Year. Happy New Year.
John said it's vodka. He's am pissed.
Vodka and piss.
Yeah.
Aim pissed read.
Well,
Aim pissed.
Fair play, Johnny. Fair play.
Good on you, son. Good on you.
I am pissed.
I wish I was pissed.
I can't hold a fake like that. It's strange.
Fuck off. Fuck off, you tart. I'm dropping me a cigarette now. I'm gonna set the house. I'm gonna set the house alight now.
No, seriously.
Oh,
Chris, that's been a brilliant night, to be honest with you.
Yeah, it's been a good crack, really.
Good crack, mate. Well, the fact that we've all got together just on New Year's Eve, right, and gone for it on New Year's Day is pretty much nearly as good as being in a pub, to be fair.
Well, that's what it's been kind of like, isn't it? So, I mean,
everybody's enjoyed themselves. We've had a good chat about, obviously, important things, as well as completely taking the piss and ripping the shit out of people.
I'm just kind of concerned now that I've drunk like the best part of 3 litres of fucking Pepsi Max, and I've not had a piss in 5.5 hours.
Pissy pants.
You are going to be up the rest of the night, son. You are going to be up the rest of the night.
No, I'll go and have a piss when I get a bit.
Oh, dear.
You got 3 litres to piss out of your body, man.
Honestly, can't believe the size of my cup.
5, 6,
Right,
7,
so I've put timber on.
8.
What's Mrs. Cow getting upset about?
8.
You
Yeah.
are sleeping downstairs.
No,
Yes.
no, you can't smell my farts, so you're okay.
I can smell your farts when you've had 8 fucking beers.
I bet Carl's thought about dropping one near the vent on the fucking seat, man.
That's it. He'll be farting in and holding their head under the duvet.
Mrs. Cow?
He
Has
only
he had
ever did that once. He then never tried it again.
No.
So now he
Mrs.
farts on the CPAP.
Mrs. Cow?
I'll tell
Has
you
he
what,
had 8 beers?
Smear the poo on the
I'll tell you what, Chris,
Go on.
Mrs. Cow?
imagine one being loaded, right, so close to the CPAP that it engulfs your mask, and it will engulf your mask within a split second. Right? The trouble is, mate, it's not going to go anywhere. You got to try later. You got to get sealed. It's going to wallow around your face for hours.
So what you're saying is, being indoors has farted, and no, you nearly bathed in your mask.
Yeah. Hey, John.
Can I say this is really actually opening my eyes to a different world to you lot. The one that wears the mask and the one that drops the fart. Well, it's not like I can actually take from this.
I've just got to say good night to Mr. John Langdon.
Yeah, no, Johnny.
Oh, bless you. Night, John. Happy New Year, son.
Right, I'll tell you what, there's a kitchen that needs, we got to sort the whole kitchen out before we go to bed, I suppose.
You fuck right off.
Really are.
God, you
What have you done to
saying-
the kitchen?
Oh, it's a fucking mess, mate. Disaster zone, Luke.
Yeah.
You're right.
Party.
Yeah. Right.
Do it in the morning.
Rotates the kitchen.
Can't be arsehole, mate. Just need bed.
So, Sitch, where's my bacon butty, mate?
So
I don't know. Why? Have you lost one?
No, I was hoping you were going to send one round for me.
No, you asked me this, and I did quite clearly tell you no.
No. No, actually, you didn't tell me quite clearly no. You told me to fuck off.
Thought about it and went, no.
Does she look like fucking Deliveroo?
Well, it's worth a try, isn't it? It's worth a try. I've got to try and angle it somehow.
Yeah, if you haven't got a badger in your house.
I wish I had a badger in the house.
Oh, God.
For fuck's sake.
Don't take the piss out of me, you bastards. It's not my fault I'm an invalid. Not my fault.
No, I don't find you invalid at all.
No. Seriously, Chris, it's been a great night, mate. It's probably time to
Yep, I think so. I think so.
Well, I think if I'm right in saying, Carl's not got to work. Mrs. Saunders hasn't got to work. I haven't got to work. You've not got to work.
I ain't got to work.
You haven't got to work. Who's got to work?
Yeah. Peter.
Dobby.
I knew there was somebody on there. I just couldn't remember who.
Yeah. Shame. You enjoy it, Dobby.
Yeah.
I will do. Trust me.
Yeah.
Just think, while you're playing with your veg, I'll be roasting mine.
Everybody else is in the
No, Tracy.
No, Tracy.
So, Reggie, am I going to see you tomorrow? I'm on from 11 till 3, so pop over and say hello.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it might do, mate. Might do.
Yeah,
Depends.
I might do, mate. Yeah, I might do, mate. In other words, fuck off. I ain't getting up.
Once again, it's a victory.
Can't be asked.
If I get extremely fucking bored with life, I might just pop up.
Oh, you'd enjoy it, mate. You'd enjoy it. It's just
Anyway,
for a minute.
You just got to say good night to good night to Gordon. You've got to say good night to Tracy Brown. We've got to say good night to
Yeah,
and Kenny.
Right?
Yeah, and Kenny. Yeah.
And
Johnny's gone. I think that's the last three: Tracy, Gordon, and Kenny. Yeah.
Yeah.
That'll be the last three.
I appreciate you.
Good night to you guys.
Good night.
Good night, all.
Take care. Stay safe.
And you.
Yeah,
All right, everybody. Happy New Year.
Cheers.
Happy nuts.
Chris,
Happy
anyway.
nuts. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Cheers, all.
Bye.